Good evening, service crew. Or good afternoon is more accurate. Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. I hope that pin click actually picked up. I think it does. Hold on. It does. Cool. Because that's what we're doing today. We're clicking our pins in blueprints. It's back. And today's the day, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinary Ace Windfall and Puzzle Wunderkind is gonna do it. Hopefully. Cross his fingers, knock on wood, tosses. I should not have done that, actually. You don't talk. What's up, Blammy? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. The prince doesn't need to breathe. He's holding his breath for me to go save him. Bad idea on his part. He's been holding his breath for close to 80 hours at this point. But I've got my trusty handy-tandy detected notebook here. And today's the day. We did actually, like, I was like a little bit worried. I was like, did we do things last week? We did. We actually did a lot of things last week. As always, you think you're at a point and then you're like, oh, I think I'm dead. And then you get a lot of stuff. Is that right, spare parts? Thank you, Blamey. What's your spare parts? Spare parts. Not only, I don't know what we majorly did. I don't think we actually, the best thing we did was we got the thing under the, in the chess room. There was in the chest room, there was a wall I could break open, and I thought it'd be like good for me, and it wasn't. It was letters. It spelled out castle with an extra 12 blanks on it, but we know what we can put in those 12 blanks. We have that written down. It's castle, and then IDIOOT, and then blank blank XR blank blank. I don't know what that means, but that's a thing. Additionally, we put the satellite up, which I think we technically did that like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if we did that 2 weeks ago or if we did it last week at some point, but we also put a satellite up, which is really good for us. Enjoy your looking, Blamey. We put a satellite up, which allows us to contact the outside world, and they sent us data packets that give us more laboratory experiments. And one of those experiments is that we can remove boxes from the thing underneath, from the tunnel underneath, which that could be insane as well. I don't know what that'll do, but that feels pretty big. So there's a lot. Don't know what to do with any of it yet. We're just gonna keep going. That's what we got. And if I find a new clue, I'll know what to do. Isn't that right, Aeon? Happy Sunday, Aeon. Welcome on in. For a quick jaunt, it's not gonna be quick. It's not gonna be a jaunt. This is a long marathon. And we are not even this is like a marathon, except you don't know like when you started the marathon, and you don't know how long 26 miles is. So you're just like, you're like halfway through, question mark, or you could be at the end. You lose track of time. But the important thing is we're getting our exercise. Actually, yeah, we won a bender before the marathon, and now I'm running. I'm like, God, I should not have done that bender. What's going on? Ooh, I don't actually know if I have a either of these are good. I think this could be interesting as well. I think I go tomb. I think all three of those are really interesting, given that I don't know what I'm doing today. Yeah, I don't have a shrine buff right now, so if I wanted to, I could go for the shrine and like get a buff from there if I wanted to. But for now, that's fine. We'll take the tomb because there are things inside the tomb that we can go and grab, which could benefit us later on. And also the tomb might give us a faster... I actually don't know if this is faster. It might be faster. Let's go find out. The tomb gets us a way downstairs so we can open up door 46 in case we want to go for that. The main things we want to do are we're looking for... yes, this is the main reason I want to go into the tomb, because now we can just get 2 dice now. And also we get like 5 extra coins because this is technically a dead end that we drafted. And the coin should spawn over here. There's also my grand auntie. Her tomb is over here, and we've been in here before. We grabbed her diary key. Oh, we can grab it again. Sure, why not? I think it's just already open now, but yeah, sure, why not? But the main thing is that there's this note here, which we translated a bit of. I didn't write down the translation. Whoops. It's not important. It might be important. That's an issue for future Ace. For Ace, when he realizes the Yajaran language again. Because I don't think right now that will unlock any, like, oh, that's what I need to do. It felt like a very cool, like, lore note, but there wasn't anything, like, on top of that was, like, insane. It was mostly about, like, the plans for, things. Like setups and expectations of, my uncle, my grunkle, she had died, my auntie, my granty, had died before my grunkle, and I think that was my grunkle's, like, send-off for her. Also, there are flowers here, which I think there was another, one of the other experiments that I mentioned that we got was we had, something that, like, places more flowers on his grave, which I don't know what that does for me, but that's interesting. That's big if true, right? 5, 6, 7. There's 7 candles here. I wonder if we can, like, if we put more flowers on here, if this will, like, crash. Like, if we can somehow weigh it down enough that it will break? Ow. Spitballing. From here, though, let's go down here. I thought this was gonna, like, snap me to this thing like it does for the stairs, but it never does. We open up our little secret over here. Which this allows us to go into the basement proper. Air quotes proper. But this allows us to at least go instead of room 46. Which I don't think we need, but, you know, it's kind of a nice to have. Here's a Mayu. Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Here just in time, because today's the day. It's happening. I think... I don't know. I think, though, that the number of things we have, it's staying consistent. It's not getting bigger. And just like the heat death of the universe, if it's not getting bigger, that means it's staying constant or it's beginning to shrink. And if it starts to shrink, that means we're close to the big crunch as it is. All we need are these 2 rooms open. Karrasika and then Vera. We get Karrasika and we get Vera. Then the world is our oyster. Or if we get the rest of the castle clue. Or if we get the boxes removed. Or if we get the crowns, both crowns in the throne room. Even though I feel like we got 1 crown in the throne room. We've never gotten the red crown and the throne room together, in fairness. That could be a thing. I don't know. It'd be really cool. You know what would suck though? I just had this thought literally just now as I was saying that out loud. What if it's, so the red crown is whenever you draft rooms, if there's not a red room in there, you can refresh the rooms, right? Very simple, very, very good kind of like item you can use to like just redraw your rooms, to redraft your rooms, to re-roll your rooms, as it were. That's the word I was looking for. And the throne room has a picture of like a, you know, a paper Christmas cracker crown on it. And I'm thinking like, oh, you walk into the room with the red crown, a thing happens. But like, what if, to be even more cruel and to be even more specific, what if you have to re-roll on the throne room using the red crown, and it will unlock like a red throne room? I hope that's not a thing, but that concept popped in my head just now, and I like it, and I also hate it, just because the chance of you getting that seems fairly high in the first place. But let's go. Let's start with the right. I think we were starting with the left or up a lot yesterday. Dark room seems fine, honestly. What are we looking for necessarily? I guess we're mostly looking for the computer, because we need to run experiments. We're gonna go in here just to turn the lights off, and then we're gonna leave. Because at this point now, if we can find the utility closet, which, do I want it there? It's not great, but I kind of like it here, actually. We could also try to go for the, getting a lot of dead ends, right? We could go for the drafting strategy sweepstakes by drafting a lot of dead ends. And this is not a bad dead end, because then we can go over here and get a dead end over here as well. There's some strategy. We can try that. Let's see if we can get a dead end off this red room. Ooh, a gem. And another thing we can do is, if we are looking for the dead ends, we can try to go for, on the observatory, right? Yeah, the observatory. Do we want to draft it now, though, is the question. I think a little bit, yeah. This empty closet, though, I think is insane. Because we need to draft it off our red room, and getting the items now I think is good. It's also a dead end, so it works into that game strategy. Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, I have to go back to the utility closet then, though, to go turn the security doors on. But now we don't have to worry about how long it takes us to get the computer room. We're gonna go up from here now. So if you're gonna go for drafting strategy sweepstakes today, the only thing I'm worried about is just we don't draft ourselves into a bind, right? And also steps. This is a great dining room, so it takes care of steps, gives us 2 ways to go through. Because now we can go over here, and then we can try to draft. I want a T-pose. I want a courtyard here would be great. Chapel is fine. It's kind of in the vein of what I wanted. Mostly a T-pose room. This is a dead end, preferably. This gets us 4 gems off the bat. It's not bad. I kind of want this, but honestly, 4 gems immediately, pretty good. We can like, we don't have to worry about gems for a while then. Like, getting a lot of red rooms early on made this a lot more, like, viable. The gems are in a box with 2 true statements. That is true. Okay. So, assuming that means the top statement, then this is either a 2 true or it's 2 false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Oh. So again, there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements and 1 which displays only false statements. And then the other one can be a mix. That is true as the weird one. Gems are in a box with 2 with 2 statements. Oh, shoot, my bad. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. Not 2 true statements. My brain filled in the mid part. All right. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. So this could be false. Again, these, like, if this is either both true or both false. If these are both true, then the gems would have to be, well, they could be either here or here. If this is false, the gems have to be here. So if that's false, this has to be false, and these both have to be true. So, because if that's false and that's false, there has to be a box with only true statements. This would have to have only true statements, but that can't be true because this would be, like, if this is true, that has to be true, which that can't be true in that case. So, on that accord, I think that this is true and true is in a box with 2 statements. That's true. The blue statement has at least, I think this would then be the all false box that the gems are not in this box. I think the gems are here. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, good start to the day. Awesome. Anything else in here before I peace? No? Good. A little scary, to be honest, but know what to do now. Courtyard is the best one here because it might get me a shovel. The den usually doesn't get me anything outside of the gem and maybe a trunk. Yes! Alright. I want to wait to dig that up. I want to find a kennel. Because there's a kennel in the pool. I've drafted it before as well. This is a decent quest bedroom. Because if I'm going for the... Or the storeroom. I don't need the steps. I think I'd rather get the keys and such. Thank you, Mayu. Not to brag, but... I am extraordinaire. In the title. This is probably unlocked. Okay, cool. The garage is a dead end. If we do that, though, it makes it scary to... Gets me a lot of keys, though. And I have a key card. The only issue would be, like, these rooms here. Like, I need to get something going up here. I can redraw. I have 3 dice to redraw. So, actually, I feel like I take the garage here. Because this gives me 3 keys. I can also open this up. Not that I really need it, but, like, I can. But presumably this is categorized as a dead end. So this also helps me with my drafting sweepstakes. Cool. From here, let's go back. Again, now at this point, because we have steps, or we have keys, we have, oh, shoot. This is going to be, I'm burning steps doing this, but actually I want to go back here. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. If I get a turn up from here or from in the foundation, I think it's a net neutral. Having to run back and run back again. But I'm not going back over there because it's dead ends that don't have any benefit to me, so... Come on, just one turn up. Just a single. No turnips. Alright. From here... We're looking for a straight room or a left turn room. I'll take the workshop. I think I'm okay with that. I don't need to redraw here necessarily. Plus, by drafting into this corner, there's a high chance it can give me like a T-pose room here. Which I think is pretty good for us. Do I want to go for Power Hammer? Not necessarily. I don't need to at this point. I think I'm just going to keep my items. I'm not going to build anything until I know what I need to like build, right? We need to continue forward. The Reading Nook gets us exactly that, so grab that. Into a left library, because that's the only thing that can really be available here as far as libraries go. We'll find a new clue. Trophy room is terrible. This foyer is decent. Yeah, grab the foyer. It's a very decent room. It can also get me a great hall. It becomes a lot more profitable to me. I want a... This den is okay. I'm okay with that. It goes up, which is the most important thing. Plus, it gets me a... like, I want these, but I obviously don't want them here. At this point, I need to, like, draft up. Like, I need to get a lot of four-ways up here, and then draft dead ends. Like, this is the scary part with this dead end thing, is, like, it feels like you need to fractal yourself, you know what I mean? To be able to get dead ends, you need to be able to get spots that allow you to get dead ends. This secret passage is really good, because my plan is to use the secret passage to get a great haul. The commissary is really appealing because it could have food. The bedroom can be steps, but I want a great haul, which, given that I've drafted the foyer and the secret passage... there's a pretty decent chance, along with my rerolls, that I can grab a great haul. Perfect. Which gets me the 10 steps from the lunchbox for being on the rank 5. Plus it gets me a few items. And it allows me to open up one of the doors. Awesome. Okay. Off to a good start today. Let's do... I want to go... Since this already has some dead ends, I don't mind grabbing something here and then getting 2 dead ends here. So this is like, if I'm going to box myself in and get the dead ends out of the way, I want to do it here. This security is perfect for that. Because I want to grab 2 dead ends off the security now. Plus, while I'm here, we can also do the... we can set up our experiment. So keycard system, first and foremost, let's turn this to high, since we have the keycard. View the inventory. Did I miss anything? There are 25 coins. Those are all in the tomb, because we drafted a lot of dead ends. But log into network. Swan song it. All right. And so one thing we did was you could do packet management, which allows you to... There are currently 16 experiments available to us now. We curated it down to 8 of my choosing. So there's a higher chance for us to get the ones that we want. So continue. Each time you need an apple. Okay. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. I don't know if that's permanent or not. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We're going for dead ends. Plus, I like the mailroom because it could give me stamps, which we're still looking for stamps for. Vera is the big one. I think I do apple mailroom. This is interesting because I don't know if it means permanently or not. And if it means permanently, that could be really good for us. But since we're going for dead ends inherently, the mailroom seems very possible. So I kind of want to go for that first. Okay. Then from here we want some dead ends, so dead end me. None of these are dead ends. Redraw. Nursery would be fantastic here, especially because we haven't drafted any bedrooms yet. So that's good. Let's go in and grab the gym, it looks like. Usually nothing else in here outside of what's on that desk. Plus we got some steps from that too, which is good. Another dead end, preferably. This gets me, what? 5 steps? I'm kind of okay with that. Do anything from the commissary if I get the commissary. I think it's a maybe. My thing is like what it like unseal versus unlock, right? Because the sealing makes me think like sealing makes me think permanently. So when you say unseal, I would have thought permanently, but you might be right. That's since I don't know for a fact, I don't really care about it, especially since we do have one door open already. I think I grabbed this just because I want the steps just for security purposes. None of these are dead ends. I kind of want a dead end here. Or a T-pose room. A T-pose room can be 2 dead ends. I feel like there's a better term than T-pose room, technically. The observatory could get me, do I go for the observatory to grab, the star signs? Yeah, I think I do. There's a good chance there's, Draxus the Dead as one of the star signs, which would give me dead ends. This is the flowers. This is 2 trunks. This is 3 steps. This is a gym. This is a key. This is apples are more delicious. Not great, but... yeah, there is a precedence for that. Like, no, I forget this would say permanently, honestly. Does not reset each... that also doesn't say permanently. There's not a good example on me right now, but I know what you mean. Usually for like, I know a good example actually. Permanently add 5 steps in the main course. There we go. Preferably dead end. Yes, this walk-in closet's a great dead end, I think. I don't know if it's great, but it's good. It gets me items as well. I can't wait to get the... oh, I didn't actually. Wow. I got the telescope the last like 3 times I drafted this thing. I'm okay with compass. That's fine. Overall, middling items, but I didn't need anything crazy. We're gonna go out to the right now, because we want to see if we can get dead ends here and here. Or in more places. Rumpus Room is the best bet. Or we could redraw. I think I redraw here. Rumpus Room is fine. These would be great, but not in the position they're in right now. Corridor. I don't like this either. Give me an East Wing Hall. It's close enough. Any items on the ground? Oh, running shoes. Nice. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. Okay, so now we want... I guess we need something that goes... takes a left turn here. Yeah, like the billiard room would be great here. And then we can try to draft a dead end right there. After we do this. A third of 9 is 3. A third of 20 times 3 is just 20. A third of 1 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Square that is still 0. Plus 1 is 1. Perfect. Gets me a... is that a... it is a silver key. Okay. Silver key could be good for us. We can get that off the Great Hall to get something with more rooms, or we can try to aim for, if we get a decent room here, we can get a 4-door room here. I kind of wish I had the silver key for this door here, but this door would be unlocked anyway because of the foyer, but... use a normal key here. We don't want a special key. We want a dead end. Like the mailroom, yes! Which doesn't do anything for us right now, so I'm not going to go inside. But we might come back here after we've eaten some apples. I'm going to go off the Great Hall rather than the Gymnasium, just because I think the positioning is better for the Great Hall. And plus, that Gymnasium could get us a dead end, which could be better. But if we draft ourselves into a bind here, we can go to the Gymnasium to save ourselves. It's kind of my feeling. Yeah, that's fine. This hallway's fine here. I do have a ton of letters right now, but I've read all of them. Also, I don't have a magnifying glass, is important. There might have been... Maybe I did get a few more delivered when I didn't have the mailroom before, but I'm hoping to get even more. So, again, I don't want to, like, go in there right now. Pantry probably gets me an apple. To the commissary, though. We have a lot of gems that we need to... We got a lot of gems and a lot of money. Plus, if we get a magnifying glass in here, it'd be even better. None. It's bananas. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. I have a lot of gems. I have a lot of keys. Not looking for anything. The bananas are fine. If I can save until I get salt, it's even better. Ugh. I'm hoping that I can do laboratory into... Oh, no. Please be normally locked. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. Now, because I set this to high, there's a good chance I'm going to get a lot of security doors. Going back here would take a lot of steps. If I have to go off the Gymnasium, I might go back here and set this to low, because I want to be able to use the silver key, which I can't do if there's security doors. We already have an experiment going on right now, so I don't need to mess with that at all. It doesn't look like there's any items here, because usually they'd be sitting there, over here. Looking for a 4-door? I could do that and then go back for the bananas, honestly. Plus, this opens up the bottom door of the antechamber. So, honestly, take it. Take it, go back here without going through it. Just buy all those bananas. See? Save the bananas. I could have waited until I got salt to make them even better, but bird in hand. Like, there's no chance of me losing a lot more steps than this and this, so we're safe now. Alright, so we have 2 ways in now. I guess, do we just go for... I'm gonna go for up on the antechamber first. If this is a dead end, I'll take it. Otherwise, I want to go something to right. I take the dead end here, because I want to draft dead ends. There's nothing in the planetarium either. I want to get something with a left here. I don't have any dice, though. Boiler room, I think, is fine here. We're going to have to go off the Gymnasium to get everything else, though, which could be scary, but I believe. We're going to have the redrawing power of the Red Crown to help us out a little bit. Oh, it's storming outside today. We can also go off the antechamber, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, did I say Red Crown? I meant Blue Crown. You are still something we have to deal with. That's going to be once we get Vera and Karaska. That should help us. I think I'm okay with looking through here. If it's a dead end, it'll be perfect. Exactly 2 shops. I don't really care about shops. I don't really care about money. I have a lot of money in my stuff right now. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. The only red room I'll have is the there's the lavatory and there's the archives at this point. I could just use the Blue Crown to get rid of the archives, and I'm okay with getting the lavatory because it's a dead end. So yeah, give me the furnace, actually. Because I think at this point... Oh, no, there's one more. There's also the closed exhibit, which is fine. It's a 3-door. But outside that, we've drafted the chapel. Oh, the Mage Chamber is the other one. But again, we have the Blue Crown, so that will help us. This we don't want, this we don't want. Actually, I'm okay with this one. I'm not upset with it. And we've drafted all of these ones already now. So... outside of the archives, which I can just get rid of, I'm okay with that. Oh, and I guess I'll go in here and turn up. Rock. Burn 2 steps, not necessarily worth it. I feel like this should have vents in it as well, but whatever. From here, this is a dead end, so we're going off the weight room now. We want to T-pose into 2 dead ends. I use the normal key here. I don't want to use the special key. This would have been a great, that would have been a good... Oh, pool's perfect. This would have been a great secret garden if I had the key, though. Which I don't have, right? No, I don't. Okay. But I do have this and this. This might give me a secret garden key, actually. Lockpicks, whatever. Did I upgrade my lockpicking ability last time? I don't remember. There was one of the experiments was permanently increase your lockpicking, which I don't know if I took that or not. Ooh. I have, what, 3 keys that way? I'm okay with that. I think I take the coat check. Just because I barely ever drafted. I think it's funnier. Hi. Anything in there? No? Okay. Give me any dead end, honestly. Solarium is pretty good. So yeah, grab that one. Alright, get this bad boy. Nothing, not worth it. We are... Oh, this is where it gets scary, though. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, but we have the dining room is available to us. We can go get food, actually. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, we go back to the dining room and get food real quick. Because the dining room should get us... Oh, we have the steps, too. The shoes should allow us to preserve some steps, hopefully. Like there. Okay. We can go get food. The food will give us like 50 steps, I think, at this point. Maybe more. I don't know what the course is right now. But we should be able to get like a solid at least 50 steps. Maybe 60 if I had... I have the furnace, for instance. Like, that could give me more steps. No, this needed the aquarium. But 50 steps. Easy. Thank you, Salmon. Perfect. So now we can go all the way back. I've not drafted any rooms of the apples, have I? I still have the silver key. I think... I'm gonna go in here. I don't think this will work for me, but... I don't know how many dead ends did I need to draft. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I've been able to draft as many dead ends as I would need to be able to do get the sweepstakes. Keycard system. Security level too low. Since we have keys, we're not using the keys for anything else outside of like maybe the treasure room. Closed exhibit here, I think, is pretty solid. Showroom. I'd like the showroom here, and then if I get the closed exhibit here, I'd be happier. Showroom can give me items, which I can carry on to the next thing, preferably with a moon pendant. Yep. So I can start with 2 new items. I can start with 2 of the items in my inventory tomorrow. Rotate the first 3 floor pins you draw. I'm okay with that. The chronograph lets me... oh, I didn't look at how much money I had, actually. Oh, shoot. Silver spoon's fine. I already ate stuff today. Oh, I would have rather got the chronograph than the ornate compass, probably, but... Ooh. Bit of a flub. Use, I'll burn the special key here. Yes, closed exhibit here is great for me. Conference room is also not bad for me. Locker room is kind of interesting for me. I'm gonna do conference room. Because if I get conference room into locker room... That's not an apple. Get a locker room here, it'd be perfect. This is decent. I'm not going to go through there. We're going to look for something that goes to the left down, preferably. Rotunda goes, like... Rotunda is good. I don't want to remove from today's draft pool. I kind of want it. Do the Rotunda, just turn it. Because I don't need the gems for anything, theoretically. We want a dead end down here. I might also take a boudoir if I find a boudoir coming up. Just for the apples. Take the vault. That's a dead end. It gets me money. I can also go in here and look at stuff. Which the money I can go buy the chronograph now. So I can maybe get that tomorrow with the moon pendant. There's nothing in here at this point, though. There's possibly, I think, maybe one more, vault key, but I don't know if that's true or not. In my heart, I believe there's one more vault key, but I don't know if that's true, if I'm just coping. Hey, turnip's fine. Okay, 2 more dead ends. It's not a dead end. I'll remove this from today's exhibit. Why? Ugh. Gift shop. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like this might count as 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I feel like you need like 16 or something, right? I think I go conservatory. Just because I don't think we have enough. I think you have to draft like 16 or something crazy like that. And I'd rather go for this because maybe I can finagle with some of this. Corridor being complex is fine. Dormitory being standard? Make that unusual. I don't really care for the dormitory. I know it's a dead end, but like, it's kind of a shitty dead end. You do get a lot of steps for being able to go for it, but it's fine. West Wing Hall being standard I think is also fine. Well, we drafted everything. Unfortunately, we didn't get much else from here. I'm gonna go back, check out if we... Because I think I did deliver mail to the mailroom with a lab thing at one time, but I don't think I actually read anything there. Also, I have enough steps that I can run back to security first, just to make sure that there's no fruit, like, hanging around that I missed. I don't think there is, which is the issue. Plus, I think it just says fruit. It doesn't say what type of fruit. Let's find out. 0 fruit. A lot of coins if I want to go back to get the silver spoon as well, but... There are 2 trunks at the front of the building. I think yeah, go to the trunks. The trunks could give me a magnifying glass, maybe. Actually, no. There should only be 2. What's the third? Where's the 3rd trunk at? It's not in the den. Where would a 3rd trunk be? Huh. Where would a 3rd trunk be? Maybe in the bedroom. I might have glanced by it in the bedroom and not paid attention to it. Here. There's usually not a trunk here. Okay. 1, 2. Keys, gems. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it must be in the bedroom if I had to guess. We'll swing by there as well just to see. Ornate compass doesn't mix with anything. Because I'm thinking now, like, because we have the moon pendant, we can, like, make something for tomorrow, right? Dowsing rod could be interesting. Make the electromagnet. Sure, why not? Weird item. I don't even remember what this does. What do you do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and gems when entering a room. Or coins and keys when entering a room. Cool. It's not great. I don't know if I really wanted that, but if we get that tomorrow morning, could be cool. We go for a mechanical room strategy. Relying on, like, the mechanarium to, like, pull everything together. Alright, oh, we did get a lot more letters. Okay, yes. Okay, we got a lot more letters since last time, then. I don't think any of these have... Maybe this one has a stamp we need, but... Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Miss Ann Babbage, house manager. My boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. That's a pseudonym. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rhoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live, out, and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. I wonder if Kirk Darren is related, like, since it's a pseudonym, I wonder if it's a pseudonym for one of the, what are the three? For, like, Charles Riscal, or, like, Bo Lee, right? This is Orendia, we've seen this one before. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. Wait to do both of those. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. We've done that as well. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Okay. Oh, unused memos. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas on my own yesterday, I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use to you. Until next time, Randolph. What is this? Unused memos. Okay. That's fake. This is true. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the saves on the estate. That's interesting. So, there's no 6, 7s, or 9s on... No 6, 7, or 9 on safe codes. Interesting. That's also fake. These are both types, so they're both fake. That is handwritten. Safe code D8. We know that one. That's the that's for, it's December 8th. It's 1208. We've done that one. There's a safe on rank 10. I believe that. I don't know if I should believe that, but I believe that because rank 10 is room 46. And the way I believe that is I think if we complete eight realms in 8 months, there should be a safe behind there is my guess. That's interesting though. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Which wait, I wonder if that got added in recently. First, because I tried Jones before, because I was like, yeah, it would be that. But, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Oh, I wonder if this is like the way of being like, oh, you use the first 4 letters of your family name, the first 4 letters of your family name and the first letter, and then I can go back over here and be like, oh, right, I can try decox or some whatever. Sad this one didn't have a thing that I could, a stamp that I could look at, but so that's fine. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you've likely concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Done. Normally all 3 are kept secured in other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others, which we've done. I don't know if more letters get put in other places now, but we've filled up most of that. Because we've read, this is the first letter you get. I've seen that before. I imagine they're gonna start like filling up these. Or they're gonna start like going to the left instead. Yeah, that's the first one, because he's saying, my name is Randolph Moore. I wonder if we've... No, there's probably more letters. There's gotta be... Fortunately, I think we're done for today, though. So, let's call it. Bit of a nothing day, unfortunately. Absolutely nothing consequential happened there. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Oh, I could have gone back and gotten the showroom with my money, but the only thing that was the only thing of interest would really be the chronograph, and honestly, the silver spoon would also be interesting, but like they're not like end all be all items that I will like want, and also then you're still playing RNG with the moon pendant whether or not you actually get them, unless the moon pendant just has a way to like inherently give you better items. Like I might have the electromagnet. Like, I feel like if I'm having anything carry over, it's gonna be electromagnet and the, I'm gonna say electromagnet and shovel. Oh, the crown! Maybe it is rarer stuff. Getting the crown early is insane! Ooh! Getting the crown at the start could go insano. We could use the archive. We could like get rid of the archives. We get gems for that. Really, any red room we can just get rid of and get gems for it. But I do kind of like red rooms because they give me... I have a lot of stuff that benefits from red rooms. And the lockpicks. Sometimes the lockpicks a little hit or miss, but like solid. I now know that hovel is like the worst thing in the game. I'm gonna take Schoolhouse because I wanna reroll. I fucked up my I fucked up my exams last time. Because we ran out of steps. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to go open door 46 because I want to keep my steps. And if it happens, it happens. But, like, we have the crown of blueprints right now. It's fine. Let's go and see how lucky we are. Classroom? Electromagnet. Oh, we get more chances of getting the mechanical rooms with the electromagnet. Right. Den is good here. It's scary because I want all the classrooms close to each other. Conservatory is really good here, I think. Commonplace throne room. The People's King. Oh, that's what I've been waiting for, baby. Oh my god. Maybe it shouldn't be common. Maybe it should be standard. Oh my god, though. Locksmithing unusual is good. Oh, yes, yes. That's a big one. So now, theoretically, I don't have to go downstairs to open up door 46 as often. Because there's a good chance I could just draft it. Where are my classrooms? There are 9 of them in my pool right now. Tell me, each time you enter door 1 after drafting a blank, gain 10 steps. And then my question is, if I draft 9 of them and go in here, do I get 90 steps? Or do I have to, like, keep going back here? Because there is, like, an idea of this being really useful for me in this run, because all the classrooms are drafting rooms, but... I think it's fine. I'm gonna have to, like, run back. And also a dead end is just kind of... Ooh, shoes. A dead end is kind of nice inherently just because, if I dead end here, I'd rather dead end here than, like, dead end in a better spot. Because because I'm gonna have to go back to look at stuff for the exam, right? So I want to, like, not have snaky pathways. I want to have, like, a really big middle interconnected pathway, if anything. Because that's kind of what killed me last time, was I had to go from here, and I had to, like, U-turn around to go up here, which killed a lot of time and steps. Where are my classrooms, by the way? You know what I can do, actually? It's a little cheeky, but we drafted a drafting room. We have 70 steps. We're gonna go back over here real quick. We gained 4 steps. There's my mother's book. I know what to do. I guess I don't actually, never mind. Where are my dang classrooms? Give me the laboratory, because I can start an experiment from here. Give me the boxes one, please. Add a small chest in the entrance hall. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Spread dirt on the driveway. Where are my... where are my boxes? I'll go for this one just because we're not going down to room 46. And I have a lot of upgraded floor plans, so we'll do that one. I don't know. See, it's whatever. I don't really care about the experiments right now. I care about getting in my classrooms, which I'm not getting. Preferably lab classroom? Security could be good, though. Go security. Because the other thing I want to do is... I forgot to do this last time. I'm going to check on the... Inventory first and foremost. Good. But I forgot to check the network to see if they've contacted me at all. Email. Not email. Staff services? Staff announcements, yes. January 19th. Yeah, Land 6 Alive. New! Thursday, January 20th. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Nice! Thanks, Anne. Friday, January 21st. Yay! I'm going to guess this means that he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he could pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. A Saturday. This might be today. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you could pull it off. Randolph. Oh, look at them. Good. Doesn't really do anything for us, but it's cute. Yeah, I don't really care about anything else now. Oh, one thing I could have done last game, by the way. I could have... No, I remoted into a different terminal already. I was going to say, I could have remoted in to the office last game to spread money to the conference room, but I already remoted into a different terminal, so I couldn't have done that. Do I take this classroom here, actually? I think I do. Just to start getting classrooms out of the way. I'll go take that apple, too. There's no reason for me not to take this apple. There's also nothing in this room that I need to care about, because I already have this information written down. Wait. Caleb. I wonder if I care about Caleb being the kid with all the red. Or if it's just coincidental. Classroom. I need gems. Oh, shoot. We can remove red things from the drafting pool to get gems, though. With our crowns. That's not the worst thing. Like, right here, we could do nothing. We could also redraw this. So redraw. Workshop's fine. Yeah, grab me a workshop here. Sledge is okay. Ooh, did we lose? No, the entrance hall can still get me something. Ooh, wow. Oh, this could be a bad run. This could be like a really bad run. Hold on. Let me just, This is a scary little fellow we're in right now. Because we need something that goes, preferably some of the T-poses, actually. Because we can access the foundation. That could be nice for us, but we don't need to. But we need something that goes up at the very least. Mechanarium might be our answer. I mean, it has to be our answer. We have, this will be our 4th one. So it'll give me, the top, it will give me this door, it'll give me this door, and it'll give me a side door. Perfect. Side door should give me the, a door and antechamber door. Cool. This gets me, what do I want here? I need gyms, so we're gonna remove the chapel. Wow! Damn, real? What? Well, oh, I could have gone utility closet here, actually, couldn't I have? Was the utility closet the one I could have done here? I could have gone utility closet, turned off the power, then from the workshop explored. Oh, I did make my own mistake there, didn't I? Hi. At least I can do this. That's 3 times 2 times 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Minus 3 times 1, then square that is positive 9. Perfect. Well, that was a shitty day. It's because I didn't think about the way that the utility closet would have worked. I saw the utility closet as a dead end, and I was like, oh, I don't want a dead end. Actually, utility closet was like the perfect dead end for me. Because then I could have gone back to the workshop and like done things. Rough. So we start with no bonuses today at all. Oh, yep. What do I want off the right here? Shrine would be okay, but I don't know what shrine blessing I would want. I only know the one off the top of my head, which is the 45 one. 45, 46. I'll go Root Cellar. Root Cellar feels correct. Probably did not need to actually go in there right now since I don't have a shovel. The main things we're looking for are the rest of the castle puzzle for the chess set, but I don't know where I would start with that, right? Maybe, oh, I should look through a new clue again. Because I wonder if, like, there is, like, maybe there is something in there related to the castle puzzle. Observatory is really good. What do we got for today? Do we want to go for Draxus? Do we want to go for the... Yeah, you know what? Heck it. This will give us dead ends and 4-ways, which will theoretically was the best chance of getting the sweepstakes. So I want a dead end here, preferably. Mirror room is perfect. I'm okay with preferably a 4-way or something large. I'm okay with a dead end here as well. We'll take the storeroom. No shovel yet. This is where it gets scary. I need to get a, not dead end here. I think I'd lose half my steps now rather than later. So go for weight room, which is a little bit scary because I do lose a lot of steps, but drawing room? This attic is really early. I think I do drawing room here first, preferably. I want that attic, but this drawing room is really nice. It allows me to go over there, come over here. Give me utility closet. Yes. Yes. Don't do anything with it yet, because I can't really, like... Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I don't want to mess with it yet. There's no reason for me to mess with it yet. Except for the gymnasium. I could have gone in there and turned the gymnasium off, but... this terrace is really good because I haven't drafted the cloister yet, the Cloister of Joya, and that makes it a free cloister. Go in here and grab an orange. It's a little scary now because I have no other recourse. Like, this now relies on me drafting a not dead end off this. Right? This is the only way up, and I have both dead ends and four ways. So give me a cloister, please. There we go. The vestibule's fine. I have to do it, kind of. And only one of these is locked. If it's locked, I just don't go through it, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go this way first. I should have gone up first. Give me the planetarium here. I don't want to do a four-way here. I want to do a four-way here, preferably, which... Yeah, of course it doesn't do that now. Dressing studio is a hallway. It's fine. It's basically... It's not a hallway, but it's basically a hallway at this point. The biggest thing I can do now is I can look at the... So I want to go for the doors. If I get the Great Hall, it's the bottom and the middle. There's my cloister. Perfect cloister. I'm going to draft off the left now. Because we drafted a dead end off the right before, and I want to draft something off the left if we can. Walk-in closet. This could be insane for me. Because it would give me more gems, more keys, and more trunks in the front room if I want to go back for it. I don't have a sledgehammer, though, so it isn't that beneficial to me yet. This would be a good passageway. Ooh. Chamber of Mirrors is a really interesting one. I don't think it's worth it. Rotunda would use all my gems, so I think I go quest bedroom instead. Got the car keys now. Let's go up. Do I want a four-way here if I get one? I think I do. I think it's fine. I don't think I do passageway here, though. I think I do secret passage into a hallway. Because getting the foyer off of here would be good. Getting the passageway off here would be good as well, because it's a little bit further up is my thought process. We know what the doors of the Great Hall we need to use are, but everything's going to be locked is the issue. Corridor's always left unlocked. The aquarium would be fine. Gives me a left and a right. See, the issue with this is that these are all locked. We only have 2 keys. I think I did corridor, actually. It's a guarantee go through, and right now, like, we're in a spot where there could be a lot of, we don't have any computers. We have the utility closet up, but we don't have any computers, right? Ooh. I think I have to do boudoir here. I'm not gonna eat those apples yet. But we do boudoir here, which is kind of sucky because the weight room opened up the bottom door of the antechamber, so we can't get to the antechamber right now. So we get over here. We can't do the attic. We could do the locksmith. If we do the locksmith, though, it's going to be really hard to get to the antechamber. So I think I do archives. It's scary because I don't know what I'm going to be drafting half the time, but I think it's worth it in the grand. If this is locked, we go back. Actually, no. Here. I might regret this. Never regret it. Bit spicy, TBH, but trust this plan. So now the only way into the antechamber is this way, but don't mind that too much, to be honest. We're gonna run all the way back. We don't need to pick up those apples. We should be fine without those apples. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna branch off the vestibule and see what we can get. We're looking for anything with a computer. Really? Whenever you enter the vestibule, one of the 3 doors is locked, the 4th becomes locked. What? I'm gonna go, let's see if we can cheese this. It's actually, this shouldn't work like that. I think I just got unlucky. Wait, what? You can telescope in here? Oh no. What do you mean you can telescope in here? What does this do for me? What? Finmora, the red stone. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Oh, nice! What? So, apparently the telescope works in the planetarium as well. Did not know that. New benefit just dropped. I don't want either of these dead ends right now, so I'm gonna go for this one and hope it's not a dead end. Good. Left or right? Ah, it's a dead end. It's effectively a dead end. It's arguably a worse dead end. Want a planetarium just for yourself? They're really nice, actually. There's one not too far in the grand scheme of things from the hangar. I used to go there as a kid a lot. Like, ooh, it's kind of neat. Would recommend. Just get that entire experience where you're just sitting on like the floor, looking at the darkened night sky. Since light pollution makes it hard to see a nice darkened night sky sometimes. We're going this way. We're gonna hope for. We need 4 doors. We need to go for this one. I can't trust this one. We need to go for this. At least it gets me like movement. Please be a secret garden key. Yes, secret garden is perfect. If this is locked, we can secret garden key that and get a guaranteed like 2-door. Perfect. It also spreads fruit, which is kind of nice. We can also open up the right antechamber door if we want to. I don't want to right now, so I'm not going to finagle with that. Let's go here next. The Mechanarium gets me... This is a dead-end Mechanarium. No, it's not. It has 1 more door in it. I think I do this Mechanarium, just because it will be a guaranteed... Because we have the utility closet. It's going to be a guaranteed right room. No, it's going to connect to the archives, actually, because the archives is open. Oh, that's terrible, then. Give me this. Yeah, I figured it'd be the laundry room there. I'm okay with that because I have money. So I can use the money on, like, trading things around. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. I have no gems now. I should have gone in there and traded them. Are we SOL? How many dead ends did I draft? 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, less than last time. Man. This game's hard. We didn't get any shovels. Maybe I should have, maybe, oh, you know what? Here's the strat, by the way, for next time. We go to the observatory. We get the 4 doors first. We get a lot of spots, and then we go back and we get dead ends, and then we, like, open up all the, like, after we've branched out, then we can do our like, dead ending. That requires a lot of steps, but I think that's actually not a bad overall idea. Banging these out today, though. Alright. Try it again. Speaking of astronomy stuff, September 7th is a total lunar eclipse, and September 21st is Saturn opposition. What does Saturn opposition mean? That lands on my birthday. Is that special? Do I have to fight Saturn for my gifts? Sleep Mask Gym. Sleep Mask is fine. Lunar eclipse could be cool as well. Is that, like, visible all throughout the US? Let's go... Yeah, let's go open up the outside room first before I do anything. Check out what this bad boy does. Shrine? Do you want a shrine? I could just do, like... If I get the shrine, I could do, like, I just start spending, like, 1 to 2 gold at a time just to see what they all are, and I can write them down. I cheated and looked up what the shrine thing was before, but I feel bad, like, actually looking up at this point. Except for things that I need. Saturn will rise in the east at sunset and be visible all night. Cool. Keep an eye out for that, then. Thank you. I haven't drafted the shelter in, like, forever. Plus, the shelter should give me a gym. Because there's a thing in there. I get a nice set of rings for my birthday. You guys know exactly what I want. I think that's all that's here. I could also actually... Oh, this is goofy, but you know what I can do here, actually. I can go into the network from here. And I can start my experiment immediately. Because that's mostly what we're looking for now. We're looking for, like, experiments to get us things. As well as, like, other bits and pieces. But, like, honestly, the biggest, like... I think the thing I can get is, like, if I get a good experiment. Specifically... There. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you pull, each different antechamber level you pull. In a good run, I could pull, like, 4 or 5 of these. In a good run, I could draft 4 or 5 of these. In an insane run, I could eat so many apples. I'm gonna go for the apple one. I feel like the apple one has the highest, like... highest potential. Oh, this is gonna... Okay. Experiment started. Today's the day. So sure, we need apples like you would not believe. We need a secret garden like you would not believe. We have a strategy now. The strategy is to get a secret garden and eat apples and get a boudoir. Because then that will remove crates from the tunnel down below, and that means... I don't know what that means, but that seems important to me. Ready? Begin. Going to the left first. Looking for a tea room if we can. Utility closet's interesting, but... I'll do spare bedroom. It gets me 5 steps because of the, Actually, no. Go for utility closet. Yeah, just go for utility closet straight up. Don't go inside. We don't need it right now, but just go for that straight up. I think it's fine. Now we're gonna go this way. Looking for a T-pose or a... The dark room, we have the shelter, so it can ignore the effect of it. So it's just gonna be on immediately. Perfect. Go here first. Conservatory would be nice. Kitchen is nice. Because kitchen doesn't have apples in it. Oh, go for closet, actually. It's a red room. I actually don't know how this interacts. Did this get sheltered? It did. Oh, we got even more items, actually, because it was sheltered. Ooh, thank you. So we get, what, 6 items total? 1, 2. That's good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if this gets sheltered, you always get 2 items no matter what, then. Not bad. We want an archives. We have one more thing we can shelter with the bomb shelter. I want to wait until, like... Perfect. All the other red rooms I think I can negotiate, I can handle. The archives is the only one I wouldn't be able to do. So grab this. Perfect. It's a free 4-way now. Looking for... This gives me 4 gems. I'm looking for apples more than anything, though. The den is fine here. I want to go up. There's a trunk. I don't have anything to break anything open right now. Not important. The entrance hall is interesting. We can go back there, but we don't need to do it yet. Grab me the... At this point, we don't care about the red rooms. Give me the chapel. Chapel's also, like, a fine... Like, losing 1 gold does nothing for us. Wait, sheltered. Still? What? What? Was it... What? Why am I still sheltered here? That doesn't make sense. Was this not a negative effect? These ones were definitely negative effects. I think the red rooms I draft now are gonna be bad for me, but... Weird. Great hallway. Just prepare a little in advance. This, so you're not scrambling for another astronomical event. For the longest time that I indirectly maimed you when you were running back and forth and crashing into stuff. No. It's completely fine. I go very Scooby-Doo-y when I run around. But it like a true Scooby-Doo, it doesn't actually hurt. It's more for comedic effect of like running in place for a little bit and then it zooms out. It's like that. We're looking for apples, right? Items could include apples. It's not great. I kind of want this though. That, ooh, okay, well worth it. Absolutely well worth it. This is perfect. Because now we can start digging. I assume there's not gonna be any other items because getting both those is insane. Ooh, turnip's nice. Yeah, go up here. This is gonna be the last one I go up. Ooh. We need apples. Do I go for workshop here? Ooh. No, reading nook gets me a key. I think it's more interesting. Read nook into I think I think I can still keep going at this point, actually. Since we have a key, if this is locked, okay, good. Library is perfect. There we go. Give me an apple, too. No, we're not lucky. Think about how it sounded from the other side. There were excited ace noises zooming in and out of hearing range, and there was crashing sound and startled noises and yelling. I'm here today, I'm fine. I appreciate your concern, though, Aeon. I'm a strong boy, it's what I do. I'm also a smart boy, which is what I do right now, because I'm going to find out what my new clue is. I feel like what I'm looking for now is related to names. I don't know, though. We're looking for... Because we have castle, right? We have castle, then IDIOOT, and then blank blank XR blank blank, right? So I'm wondering, like, if there's if there's something somewhere in here that might help us with that. It might be on this page. But, like, we can't do anything with that right now. We're just kind of, like, vibing at this moment. Hey, what's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. We're talking about, it was, like, during the last, lunar eclipse? Was that what it was? Aeon was referencing back then where Aeon had said, like, oh, Ace, there's a lunar eclipse. And it was when we were playing Elden Ring. I remember it was during Elden Ring. And I got really excited and I just scrambled around, like, making apparently noises that were scary and worrying. because I was like, oh my god, there's a lunar eclipse, and so I like ran out, had to find a giant cord to like bring out the mic to go watch the lunar eclipse and everything. Give me the vestibule here. I don't like it, but I think it's fine. But from here we go back, because I don't want to keep exploring from here. I want to go back and like explore some other stuff. And again, we're looking for apples. Apples, everyone. If you see an apple, say something. Let's go from the archives. There's a key in here. No coins there. It's a blood moon. That's what it was. Thank you. I was like, I don't think it was just a lunar eclipse. That didn't sound fully. Thank you, metal detector. I would not have noticed that. Ooh, do I go back to the... the library's pretty far away. I'll have to go back there eventually, but we can use that. Do I grab this rumpus room? I think I do. Gets me money. I'm looking for apples, though. Pantry gets me apples. If this is a banana or an orange, and I'm going to be upset. Okay, sick. Sarah's crew. One crate has been removed from downstairs. What? A crate has been removed from the tunnel. So it begins. Looking for a left here. Security's decent. I'd take the billiard room though, because I have a key card, so I don't really care about the relevancy of the locks, right? $11 is approximately 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 20 minus 3 is 70, what, 77? But then you round it to the nearest 100, so you get 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 2. Okay, hold on. But this is to the 10th. So it's 100 minus 2 is 98. Round to the nearest 10, it's still 100. Minus 3 round to the nearest 10, it's still 100. Wait, no, wait. No, 10 times 2 is 20. Wait, 10 times 2 is 20. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Round, it's still 20. Minus 3 is, it's still, okay, 20. Oh, scary. I have a notepad. I just think I'm better than it when it comes to math. And I'm usually right. As evidence right there. It just took me a second. Don't worry about it. Pool? Mechanarium? Mechanarium gets me one other exit. Pool gets me one other exit. Storeroom gets me items? I'm looking for apples. Pool. Bit of a scary choice to make here, IMO, but I think I'd rather have this. Looking for Terrace is okay. Funeral Parlor gets me a lot of gems. Music gets me keys. Keys could get me the secret garden, so I'm gonna go for this. I'm not gonna go inside, because actually what I want to do is I now want to go back over here, since this is now a definite dead end over here. Oh, I just can't connect there, never mind. Mobby! The first Zomboid family tree a while back. Nice! It only saves as a text file. Gotcha. Cool. So this doesn't include my character though, right? It's just the family tree of the people whose house we're squatting in, right? A second family. So wait, what's the difference between the two family trees then? This can contain like keys, which I might need for the vestibule, honestly. But it gets me nothing else. This bedroom gets me 2 steps. Workshop could give me a hammer, which I think I'd rather have than anything else. Didn't give me a hammer. Kind of lame, TBH. Up here. Use, I don't want a secret garden here yet. I can secret garden off the vestibule at worst. So I'd rather just use a normal key here. I want to get a conference room before I do anything, honestly. Kitchen is great. We might need a lot of steps. We need gyms now is the issue. Are there any apples in here? No. Fortunate. We need a trophy room for the quail. We're gonna save those for just in case we run into a weight room. Now it gets a little scary. Can't do this. Go for the pump room. Oh, I don't like this at all. We get gems from this. We get 5 gems from this. That's good for us. Alright. Earthfall's not in either family tree. Okay, okay. There were a bunch of names in quick succession in the second Earthfall Zomboid stream, so I've made them all relatives. Gotcha. So wait. What's the relationship between the first and the second family tree? You will open this box and find it empty. First off, you don't know if I will open that box, but a true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. That's a paradox. You can't do that. So this cannot be true because this box and the white box cannot both be false. This is a false box. That's 100% a false box. Good. Okay. So false box. I don't know what the relationship is with the white one, though. So we know that's false. A true box contains the gems. If this is true, this could contain the gems. Otherwise, that could contain the gems if it's true. This could have to be false. So this could either be true or false. You will open this box and find it empty. I think the gems are in there. Because if this is true, I will open and find empty, sure. If this is false, you will not open this box and find it empty, or you will open this box and find it full? No. Ooh. If this is false. We know this is false. They're here. It just feels right. I hope they're not there. Woo! Okay. Thank you, overthinking, for not happening. We can't secret garden key here, so we're gonna do this here. This dining room is actually pretty good. I was hoping for a passageway, a 4-way, but this is the best I could do. This is awful. This is pretty bad, but this gets me access to the vestibule and allows me to go down. The vestibule itself can be our way to go up. All right, so we get 10 steps from that. No apples in here. We're looking for a boudoir again. Or still. I never turn off the power, so the gymnasium is actually kind of bad for me. I'll lose steps from going through the gymnasium. I think I take it, though. I'm a big boy. I could have fully just turned those steps off anytime I wanted to, and I just didn't, though. The commissary is our best one here. We're looking for apples. This won't have it, and this is just a bad room. Nothing in... actually... Take all the keys. Take the set of gems. All we need there. We already have an experiment running. The security would only allow us to get security doors. Walk-in closet could get us items. Usually those aren't apples, though. Bedroom... kind of bad. Do walk-in closet. I think it's the best chance to get something cool. Nope. Unfortunately not. To have no relation beyond me trying to do something while trying to figure out how to send a family tree without sending a .txt file with a bunch of gibberish that makes no sense until imported to Family Echo. Family Echo! You did mention that you actually went to a website for it. That's right. I suppose there's no way you can... I guess if you just put in a text file, you're missing, like, the graphical part of the family tree. Don't do it there, preferably. Let's go up and see what we get. Corridor's fine. Gets me a guaranteed, like, way through things. Getting a passageway here would be good. No, not a passage, a passageway. Do Mount Holly gift shop. Because if this on the right is locked, then this is my... No, what do you mean this isn't locked? What? This gives me steps. I'm okay with that. It's a decent amount of steps. It's not bad. I can't get the crown if I'm doing this one. I can open both doors, though. Yeah, go for exhibit. Like, I'm not getting that crown no matter what I do. Looking for apples. The observatory has a chance to give me apples. It's very small, but... No apples. What do we got for today, though? Are apples more delicious, at least? They are. There's also a sale going on. We get a key, gems, and... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. It's actually not that bad, but, like, I don't know if I should have done that. Conservatory here would be nice. Trophy room is really nice. Free 8 gems. The gems don't do anything for me at this point, but... I like my shiny rocks. From here... Oh, you know what's bad, actually? I need this to be locked if I go back to the vestibule is the issue. I know how I can do that, though. I know how I can do that. Okay, hold on, hold on. I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan. We just need this to go straight. Secret Iron Key won't work. We just need this to connect straight, at the very least. This locker room is perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, so here's the plan. That's closed right now, right? And to get through there, we need to open up this right side. The only option we have... Well, we also have the foundation over here as a last resort. But the vestibule, right? It's all about that vestibule. What we do is we go back here. And the thing is... This needs to be locked. If this is unlocked, we'll just draft something. We can't make it locked, right? So what we do is, to make sure that this is the locked one, we open up every single other door. Oh, perfect. Nice. And then this is the locked one. And so if this is locked, special key, secret garden key, bada bing, bada boom. My hope was that that wasn't just going to be the locked one immediately, and I'd have to like go back out and go back in to be like, oh, look at how smart I am, but it just worked. Cool. I already have the shovel, right? Yes. Hold on, where are my apples at? Lever. We can make a power hammer from 1 to 2, couldn't we? We could. I don't think I want to, but we could. Double turnip. What does it mean? So now what we can do... See, here's where my plan comes to fruition. Having this secret garden open means not only do we get the left one, but through the power of the secret garden itself, we can also get the right one open. So we can now go through the antechamber to continue filling out more of the other side of the house. Hopefully looking for a boudoir on that side. The other thing is we can now also go back. The secret garden has spread fruit throughout the house. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to grab the... We have a trophy room too, actually. Ooh! So what's going to happen is, there's a dining room in the house, right? The dining room has quail, and the quail gets more delicious because of the trophy room. So there's a quail that gives me 60 steps over, over here, right? So we're going to go and grab that. We're going to walk through the house, look for apples as well. So keep an eye out for apples. There shouldn't be anything in here. We're gonna go... What's the coolest way to do this? I don't want to go check out these because it might take... I might go through it anyway. Yeah, needs a trophy room. We have that. So 60 steps right here. Beautiful. It's a banana. Lame-o. I am going to walk through here. It's going to lose me 2 steps. 4 steps total from going through and again, but... I'm looking for apples. Oh, we also spread keys throughout the house because of the locker room. Which is the other benefit, is that we never fully explored the locker room. Because in both cases I've like tried to open up the locker room, I've gone from the same side, which a little bit my bad, but looking for fruit, looking for fruit. Look for splashes of red and green. Service crew, red and green. How are there no splashes of red and green? Hey! Because it knows how powerful the effect is, so it doesn't want to give me that. Money! That's not what I want. Apples, apples, There's a key somewhere. It's money somewhere, never mind. Money. We can open these now. Bada bop boom bow. Keys to meet you. We don't have a garage. We could draft one on these four. We can also draft one off the foundation, theoretically. Probably not off the foundation, actually, but we can draft one on the upper side, possibly. Fruit? Fruit! Literally, where is my fruit? We're gonna go up this way to the library first. What do you mean? It's statistically improbable for me to have only found one apple at this point. From the okay. Another crate has been removed. That's 3 crates total. Please? No. That's decent though. Then that's back to the vestibule, so we can go over this way. Then we go down the den? We can open this up. Is there any fruit? Doesn't look like it. Money, 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 though. Back this way, and then go down here. Fruit. Fruit. No fruit. No fruit. Don't have to go in there for that one. Banana. Okay, what is... Spreads fruit throughout the house, my ass. Cannot believe a blatant lie. Okay, since we're back here and we have 95 steps, I'm gonna go check it out right now and just see, like, see what we're dealing with, right? Because this is the packet that seemed the most interesting to me, and I want to see like how painful this is gonna have to be in the overall term, right? Because, like, did it remove these ones? I don't know if it... I don't think it did. Let's remove ones from the top first. Because, like, yeah, there were ones over here, but they removed those ones first. That's interesting. I wonder if it's gonna, like, just give me a straight path through. Like, I legitimately don't know what's going on. The decrating era. I hate it here. Oh my god, it's true, though. Like, I'm trying to find things to do, Zara, and decrating is one of them. Solving the rest of the chess puzzle downstairs with the castle is one of them. I think there's like 1 or 2 other things as well. But those are like the 2 big ones that come to my mind. Let's see, what's the quickest way back up at this point? I think I've explored everything. Yes, I've been everywhere. I could also go back to the foundation and go and check out these 2. But that seems like a last resort thing. So we're gonna go back up. We can go through the antechamber because of the secret garden. We can go back and like open up this area. So let's do that first. Wait. Oh, I never opened this door up. Wow, I accidentally, wow. Good job, Ace. Wow, this sucks actually, never mind. Do the Great Hall. We're not gonna open it up yet, but do the Great Hall. Wait, did I get a, No, those in the last 2 runs that I got the other one. Because if I want to, I might come back here. There's a non-zero chance there could be apples in there. But that's a potential. The other thing is I really, really, really hope that this door is not locked. Now I have to... This door's not locked? Well. Okay, cool. Go over here. I don't want to burn all my keys. We have enough steps that I don't think I have to worry about. Like... Ooh, banana. I'm not going to burn all my keys because I'm going to start from this side, right? I've opened up all the ones over there. Yes, apple! Apple. So we're going to open up these, because I've opened up the ones on the other side before. Like 6 or O is over there, right? But I haven't opened up these ones in full before, so I'm going to open up literally just this side of lockers. And that should be enough. More gems. Like, I've opened up all of these, I'm pretty sure. And if we need to, we can open up the rest of them. But I think I can spend a few to open up just the... Hello! There. See? Where is the rumored room 46? But it's crossed out. So where is room 46? Connection with this bad boy? What's with the... Why is there red written over there? Theorize possible locations. North of the antechamber, correct. Below the foundation, not correct. Full house of 45 rooms plus... Bank room. Bank room. Secret door and tomb. We've done that one. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. And then red herring. I don't think that does anything for me, actually. Unfortunate. But yeah, there was in fact one other little bit of, like, stuff I was missing here. There's a key over here. I've opened up all of this before, though. I'm pretty sure this is where 6 or O is, or maybe it's over here, but again, not important, right? I never... No! Ace, you dumbass. I have it able to be opened. I just didn't actually open it. I literally spun everything around. Don't do this to me. I literally spun everything around. I just didn't flip the lever. What? Fine, I'll use your damn thing. I guess this stays locked until it gets unlocked. Is that how that works? So maybe my plan originally was actually a lot more dangerous. Wait. Yes, yeah. And then I just have to pull this. There we go. Whoops. That's unfortunate. You know what's gonna be worse, though? That. Pick the one that hurt me the most, didn't you, game? You knew. 2 key tacks? Oh, there's another key here. Alright, I didn't have the bed. I don't have any bedrooms right now, so yeah, grab this. Let's go up here as well. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Forgot how that worked. There we go. So we can grab this one, which I think is fine. I have enough gems. I think it's fine. The main reason I'm getting this is because now I can look out here and I can save keys. So I want the very top and the very bottom, the very top and the very bottom in both cases. Got it. Cool. Any apples in here? No? Okay. We're looking for a... What key do I have? The basement key. Conservatory would be nice. Classroom's fine. Classroom's also the only one that works there, but... Ooh, dice. Dice are also nice. That gives us... Oh, apple! Apple. So cool. Now we have 2 more crates unlocked. Don't think that will do anything, but... Potential. Give me a boudoir. That's fun. Not what I want. This could give me apples. It's more likely to give me bananas. This drawing room I think is perfect because it allows me to... I can redraw here, but this is, like, pretty solid. Next we're going to go here. Redraw normally. Treasure... I think I'm going to take the treasure trove. I don't want to open up that chest yet, but that's a thing I can do. Let's go here first. Foyer. I wonder if this will impact the Great Hall at this point or not. This won't have apples. This probably doesn't have apples. This probably doesn't have apples. I'm gonna redraw. Take the throne room because then I can go into the boudoir though. Ah! I boudoir every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Every single day of the week for what I need to do. That's 3 whole more crates done gone. Ah, the throne room would let me go to the antechamber though. Ah. It's fine. We made it standard, so we're gonna see it a lot more often. I should have made it commonplace. I thought about it. I should have made it commonplace. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I hate this part so much. Pink moons are false. I think so. Pink moons are true? I think pink moons are true. Ah. That's what I had written down previously, so I think that's the correct thing. I think this is one of my least favorite rooms. Alright, so, from here, we don't have a lot we can work with, but let's see if we can get something go straight. Spare burner is really nice. It allows us to go straight. There's a chance for an apple. There's very important info you're missing from your about section. What is the cat's name? The cat's name is Spare Parts. Welcome in, Ivy. Nice to meet you. My cat's name is Spare Parts. I love him. He's my little boy. We call him Spare Parts because we live in the hangar, right? An aircraft hangar. And my little boy Spare Parts here goes around and he collects spare parts for us. Like a cat would collect like mice, but he collects spare parts. Which are also the in-game channel the channel point currency. Fantastic question. Also, what's beeping? Why am I beeping here? It better not be from over there. I don't want to go back. I know I have enough steps to go back, but I don't want to. Oh, there it is. Weirdly in the corner. There we go. Armory? I go for the armory here. I'm not gonna explain. I think this is right. Mostly because it will give me an up door. I thought about redrawing, but I was like, no, I have enough money that I can just buy everything and just do it right. Also, thank you. I think he's adorable as well. So we grab all those. Fantastic. Then we go over here, and then we're looking for... I wasn't really looking for anything particular, honestly. Or was I? Do I? I think that's pretty good. I get to freeze all my money and my gems for tomorrow. I'm not really doing anything else at this moment. Like, I think that's the winner. I think it's easy winner chicken dinner. Like, I got a lot. I can't wait for tomorrow to be a terrible day in game. Also, what's up, Nukiashi? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. I have the torch. Oh, cool. I legitimately actually didn't know that the torch also worked for this room. Cool. Which means, oh, well, I guess these aren't doing anything for me. I grab this bad boy, which doesn't do anything for me. Do you have anything new for me, though? No. Wait a minute! What? What? New stamp just dropped? What the fuck is this? Wait. Is that Karasico? No, what the what's going on? What is this? What is the fuck? Wait, 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 wait. Eh? Eh? Wait. What? Hold on. What is the hell is this? Food box. Additional these testers. Just frozen post. Hold on. This non-secret cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post of chilled secrets. The children of Blackwater have no idea for coming. Your father's been to detectives, the crown as well. Obviously, there's a disappearance for too clinging to the person there's holes, and the information blackmailers, murder fragments, even though the information will be taken to the crown vault. Sorry, what the what? Wait. What is this? What? Ivy, this is a fantastic game. It's also, at this point, it's also a terrifying, scary game. If you know nothing, I can give you a really quick rundown. Basically, you are a small boy. Your name is Simon P. Jones, as you find out, who has inherited his granduncle's mansion. Right? Very common, like horror type of premise of like, oh, I've died. You have to then live in my mansion, and then like if you do that, you inherit my mansion. Right? It's not a horror game, but that's what I think about when it's like someone dies and they inherit a mansion. And your goal is, you inherited his mansion. It's like, find the 46th room of my 45-room estate. If you see the map here, there's 5 by 9. There are 45 rooms in here. And the 46th room, as you find out, is above here. Which, when you find that room and you go in there, the credits roll. And you're like, wow, I did. I beat the game. But you don't, because this has so much more going on underneath the skin that when I got those credits, I was very upset. We got those credits, I think, at the end of the 3rd stream of this. And if you look at the title, we're on the 10th stream of this. Because there's so many other things going on that I want to find out what's going on. And one of the things includes, there are these stamps that relate to different places in the world. Different countries in this world that they've created. And this is a stamp that I've literally never seen before, but it uses symbols from a country I have seen before, but I thought I had found that country stamp before, so I don't know what this stamp is doing. Did I get a mailroom in this run? I didn't, did I? I think I passed up a mailroom earlier, because I wanna compare this to the other. I kind of wish I got a mailroom in this run, but like, oh my god, what is the heck is this? Because those chevron symbols are the Karasika symbol. But the ones that I saw before, Karasika was like orange. Am I wrong? So there's all luck-based, or there's some puzzles. It's both. It's actually a very good job of doing both. Right now, we're so deep into it that it partially is luck-based in a way. But there are a fair amount of puzzles. I think we did, like, what is it? The funeral parlor, which is normally just a parlor, and I've upgraded it. That has, like, little logic puzzles in it. There's the billiard room, which also has, like, little logic puzzles in it. And overall, like it's all about finding out and seeing how things connect to each other, which inherently is kind of like a puzzle. If you know, like, the games like Outer Wilds or, like, Tunic are, like, the games that I would compare this to, where it's, like, it's a game where once you've played it once, you can't really play it again in full, because, like, part of the game, a big part of the game is just finding out, like, what does this mean? And then once you find out what that means, you can't really play the game with the same, like, blindness before. I'm literally just going to draw this entire thing in my detective notebook, by the way, because I don't know what to do with this information. But now it makes me want to try out, in the basement downstairs, there is, oh, I'm running out of ink. In the basement downstairs, there is there are a bunch of sigils. And we can try seeing if, like, this gives us something now. What is the heck, though? If this is Karasika, why is it blue? I mean, honestly, Karasika feels like Karasika is supposed to be an academic country, right? Blue, snowy. Arrow pointing to that. Okay. Yeah, so for instance, like, one of the puzzles is, down below there are 8 rooms, and they're all connected to these symbols down here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2 more. And to finish those 2, what we have to do is find a way to complete their sigil, which their sigil is basically telling the game what color they are, what mode of transportation they use, what their climate is, what their civilization is like, and I think there's a fourth one as well. Is there? No, I think it's just those. I think it's just, or a fifth one as well. I think it's just those four actually, though. And stamps are a really good way to do that because the stamp will typically be the color of whatever it is. In this case, like it shows you the climate, which is like a snowy mountainous area, and then this has a symbol on it, which is a chevron symbol, which should be the symbol. Like it should be this symbol here. Oh, I can just burn this, by the way. Oh my god. Cool. This doesn't do anything for me, but because I've been in here before. But yeah, it's all about like finding items to get things done. Like it's very roguelike. It's a puzzle roguelike is basically the best way to describe it. So like it definitely encourages like multiple playthroughs to like be able to get lucky to find the things you need to do. But the puzzle aspect of it makes it so that like it rewards you when you're doing multiple playthroughs just because it's like, okay, I didn't know this last time, but now I know it this time. So we can recontextualize some things. Super fun. From here, we've frozen our assets, so we get to carry the gems and the gems and the coins over to tomorrow. What I want to do at this point is run over to the foundation and open up these two doors. And while I'm doing that, because we're going to have to go outside for that, we can see what I've opened up by eating all those apples. Because I currently have an experiment going on. Yeah, unfortunately I can't go in there. I might be able to go in there, actually, in a second. Because when I'm downstairs, I can also open up that top antechamber door. Over here. Please be unlocked. Thank you. Actually, luckily, I had two different ways into the vestibule in case that was locked. Oh, while I'm here, let me look at this as well. This is a book that my mother wrote for me. Or just in general, but, you know, for me. Nothing new there. You. Because I'm wondering if one of these relates to the castle puzzle, but I don't think it does. Unless... We know we got the name Bo-Lee from this, which we were able to access the archives with that. So I think that's the only thing on here. Also, this was a special boy as well, but we've done that as well, so we don't. I'm not worrying about that one. The fruits here are really interesting, and I don't know what the purpose of the fruits here is. Like this feels like this could be a clue, but it could also just be not. Because there was a note in the Nook about getting 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. I was like, I don't know what that means, and I still don't know what that means. It literally might have just been about like stocking the pantry up or something. I don't know. This was about like unscrambling the books on this page, which we did. This is the Red Prince. This is Realm and Rune. This is A New Clue, and this Draft the Sixes, of course, the Fixed Stars. Those are all books we've seen. This is about smashing the pot in the front room. This is about recording each, holding the books. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Stop sign. Major, small name. Assume page count starts on the title pages. We've done this. This was, so the hard part with this was I didn't know what the key was. Seen all the signs. There should be 10 of them. I didn't realize that until just now that there should be 10 of them, but I think we have all 10 of them. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, take a right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Yeah, okay, so we have that. The dead end in major key, XYZ ABC. We now know that that is related to the numbers. So XYZ ABC is in fact 873 10 1 13. So then you go, oh, page A, word X is actually page 10, word 8. So we did all those, and that gave us, what was the answer to this one? Turn scorched sundial base, which we burnt it and we turned the base. That's fine. There's nothing there for us. Yeah, here's the metro, which explains that. Nothing else crazy here, I don't believe. The suspect is major and the suspect is minor. as in young. So it's a small name, and someone who's young was Bo Lee. Nothing there then. Interesting. Maybe too stupid for this game. In fairness, we are very, very deep into this game at this point. Like, if you were here on the very first day, probably wouldn't have been as crazy. It would have been like we would have been learning at the same time. But like, since I've been in these mines for a hot second, right? I've uncovered the eldritch knowledge that not many people should know at this point. I've seen the things that people are too afraid of in the dark. And it's rooms like this. Or this, quite literally, because it's a dark room. Okay, there's nothing here. So now what we're going to do, since we have an experiment going, the experiment is... See, like, this is a perfect example, Ivy, where it's, one of the things in the game is experiments, which is you can go to a computer and you can start an experiment. And one of the experiments is every time you eat an apple, you remove a crate from this place, which I could just say that. And it makes complete sense to me because I have foreknowledge of what that means. But if... Like, you don't know what I mean by every time I eat an apple, a crate goes away. But like, it's actually working. Like, these crates are gone now. I can actually go through here a little bit more. Ooh. Don't know what that's gonna do for me, but I'm decrating. Awesome. Because yeah, we've removed like what, 7 crates now? The boudoir is big. The boudoir allowed us to get like 3 of those crates out of there. From here, what do we want to do? What was I doing? We're going to open up room 46, right. So we gotta go in here. Because, yeah, we're just gonna open it. Oh, go to room 46. We're also gonna do Vera. Not Vera, Karasika. I feel like I'm going crazy, though, with Karasika. Like, what was that? What was that stamp? Why was there a stamp with the Karasika symbol, but it was like 5 of the Karasika symbol? And then how does that relate to the one... Was that actually Vera? Was I wrong the entire time? But we know... Are there 2 Karasikas? Oh, I don't know, Tommy. So here's one of the biggest things we're still working on, which is there are 8 of these rooms which you've opened up. They were not originally opened up. We've opened them up, and each of these has a sigil on it. And if you correctly get the sigil, you get to go over here and you get like your little prizes. But to get the sigil, that's a bit harder. For example, here's one of the 2 that we don't have, which we have to interact with this. If we get it correct, it will open up this path. The thing is, for the longest time, I had assumed that this was orange. But now, there's new information coming to light. Are there 2 Karasikas? Because this symbol here, this chevron, is effectively what we saw on that stamp. So is it actually different? And there are different parts of these sigils, right? There is the symbol itself. That's the 5th one, the symbol itself. So what the country is, the symbol itself, Karasika. There is the type of transportation, which is how many lines there are off the symbol. There's the weather, which is what type of lines are off the symbol. Which in this case, it's snowy. Which in my detective notebook here, snowy is evidenced by lines with dots on them. That's heat. This is snow. We know Karasika is academic, so we can turn this academic, which is 3 lines. This is academic, so academic snowy. Their mode of transportation? I'm gonna go turtleback. I still think it's turtleback travel because of the other one we've seen before. Hold on, no, turn this. So this is I want to say that's horse. That's train. That is Zeppelin or air travel. This is camel. This is turtle. And then we're gonna try 2 different colors. We're gonna try orange, which is this one. Okay, but there's also that envelope looked a little white, which would be it's white, or it like looked blue. It looked like my scarf color blue, right? But that could be because it was no, blue is not an option here actually. Wow. That feels weird. But it's blueprints, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. The country I found after I overthrow Finairs will be blue, and that's why. Okay. White, though. This is black. This is white. Ah! I thought for sure. What am I missing here? This is white, right? Yes. White should be open circles. Oh, white's not orange. What's going on here? This is the only other one I haven't gotten, which I have not seen the symbol at all. Have I? Alright, alright. I'm gonna turn this... I'm gonna open this real quick. Because now we can go up to room 45 at the very top there. We have enough steps that we can run over there. I'm trying to think if there's any other hints or clues somewhere that I could, like, look for stamps at. If I had the mailroom, that'd be so nice. But I don't have the mailroom, so I can't look at those stamps. Because that's where the orange stamp I had seen before was from. I don't think there's any other place on the map that has... Or in the game. On the map is also technically not incorrect, but... I don't think there's any other place that would have that orange stamp that I had seen before. We'd also go down over there through the boat, but... I don't think there's anything for me there either. Oh, well, I'm down here, though. Ooh, there's a non-zero chance we get the mailroom here. Let's get smushed. Oh boy, I hope no elevator comes and smacks me on the head. Oh. Like Tom being smushed and then walking out like an accordion. The only reason we're going here is because this allows us to open up this door, which we can't access because we dead-ended ourselves here and here, but could give us something cool. Could get us a... this spreads gems, which don't do anything for me. I'm going to redraw here, actually. Yeah, go for the aquarium. What do you... Oh, I can't spin them! Oh, no! Oh, shoot! Oh, heck. I guess I couldn't have done anything. You could do the lavatory, sure. The lavatory won't give me anything either. Oh, actually, hold on. I guess we can do this. Let's go treasure hunting. We gotta go to the middle of the 5th one. It's very sad. I thought it was like... Because I wanted the mailroom, but actually, would I have even gotten the mailroom, given that I can't do anything? The mailroom is over here. It doesn't cost gems. I could have drafted it. Oh, hold on. What was the green room that I was looking at that would have gotten me it? The patio. It does cost there as well. Okay, so yeah, there were in the choices that I had there wasn't like no chance for me to get this then. Okay, I didn't make a mistake. I just got unlucky. Not terrible though. At least we get to go on a treasure hunt. Don't know what the treasure hunt will get us though, because we already frozen our assets, but I don't have a sauna or a furnace to unfreeze my assets either. Let me go. Right? Yeah, no furnace, because furnaces would be red. And the sauna, I don't think I've drafted. The pool... No, I didn't draft this. I drafted the pool, but I didn't draft the sauna. Zoom past this. into here. No apples either. Oh, we can't even toss a coin into the fountain anymore because we froze our assets. If I'm lucky, though, if I'm, like, sick with it, maybe I can get an apple in the room 46. I think I'm pretty sick with it. Over here, through here. Lucky? Not lucky. Lucky? Not lucky. Fine. Keys aren't doing anything for me at this point anyway. And I can't buy... my assets are frozen, but I can't buy anything here, right? After you've proven your merit as a scout by attaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. Which that's going to be a bit ways away from me right now still, right? Because I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I have 7 trophies, actually. Wow. I just need 1 more trophy, then. Which I could get if I complete the directory, but I don't know what the last room I'm missing is. I could win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which I think I need a lot more of that. I could get the trophy of sigils if I'm able to figure out that one. These are all from like a new game, so these 3 don't count. This I believe is also in a new game because I've definitely reached I've definitely reached room 46 in under an hour before, and I got nothing for it. I could get this one, so it's not impossible for me to get the blue tint at some point, but. For now, we go in here. We get our crown that does nothing for us. And there was a thing that said there might be a safe in here. And I think there is. And I think it's beyond... I think it's under here. And I think this opens up, if I'm able to guess, like, if I'm able to find out what the correct realms are, right? But to do that, I think I need to complete the 8 sigils down below. Because they all have postcards with them. It's a very strange house. But I'm a very strange guy. Or I guess my granduncle was a very strange guy. This is me, by the way. Simon P. Jones. This is my granduncle, Herbert S. Sinclair, I think. That could be Simon H. Sinclair. No, yeah, that's Herbert S. Sinclair. My granduncle. This is my grandauntie, Clara Epson. And this is where my mom's portrait would go, but I think she's currently planning sedation against the government of my country, and so we've hidden her away. And or she's been kidnapped. That's not important right now. I mean, it's dreadfully important, but like, we've got other things on our bucket list as well. Not bucket list, that's not the right word. I think that's all we have for right now, though. I think we have to restart and do a new day. Which one are you umming? Don't worry, my mother's fine, probably. She's been missing for like 3 years or something before I even started the game. She can last another, like, what, 3 months? I bought her book. Is there anything else in here that I want to, like, look at with the magnifying glass before I leave? The archives could be interesting. I think I'm gonna go back to the archives. Because there is a scrapbook in the archives that details my mother. So maybe there's gonna be something in there that I can look at. I want to go back to the Great Hall as well, because I know what the 2 rooms I need to go grab the items from are, and there could be apples in there. I think that's it. I ate the quail in the dining room already. We already opened the treasure trove up. Yeah, I think I do. I run back to the archives to go read about the sedition plot, but I think that's it. Also, there's a fake crown that I can grab if I was really good at this game. Wait, hold on. I didn't go back in here. I thought about that for a second. Oh, another crate has been removed from the tunnel. See, the sad part about this is I'm gonna have to get this at least 1 more time for this experiment to fully, like, pop off. Oh, also. No, I opened that up. Okay. I already looked through here. twice today, so I think I'm good here. Go this way, and then we're gonna look at... It's this one. Not able to lockpick it. There's something somewhere. Keys? Money? Is it just because of this? It was just because of that. Same thing here. I want an apple, though. 1984. Okay, so over here, there's this scrapbook. Marion Marigold is my mother's pen name, so she wins the literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. Swinburne author, never considered herself a success. This is again about my mother. She confided, my son... Hold on, actually. We haven't read this in like 60 hours. I'm going to read all of these again real quick, because I wonder if we get more information from this now that we have more context. Marion wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Marion began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Yes, the Sinclair family, of course, political, because I think we are the former rulers, the formal upper class of the Orinda heiress, which was overthrown and became Finn heiress. Swinburne author never... Hold on. What do you know? What do you know, Mom? Nice typewriter, by the way. August 22nd, 1985. January 27th, 1986. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. Why does it have the by here? It didn't have it over here. That makes me slightly raise the eyebrow, but... She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. That's me. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. That's really interesting, especially now that we know that this is our mother. Do we have an inflexible love of the color red? I don't think so, but... Because I know that we had to change the book, and so I think the idea is that, yes, I think it actually was originally a thinly veiled political critique, and then she just changed it, but interesting. Caleb Manning, hold on a second. Hold on, Caleb is a name. Caleb is a name. Oh, yo, hold on. This sounds so insane. Caleb Manning. Circle that. In the first classroom, I said this literally earlier this stream. Caleb was the name of the kid whose worksheet in the first classroom had everything colored red. And I thought that was insanely interesting. I was like, why is Caleb stuff all red? Do I know the name Caleb? And I do. Caleb is the name, and Caleb, I don't think it's an important name, but it's like a secondary important name. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, we kind of know that one. Caleb means loyal and dog. That's kind of interesting, because if this is a dog that's loyal to the previous administration. Is that why he was working with the RLCF to insurgent pawn Finn Eris? I think it's just coincidental, but I think it's interesting if that, big if true, if they actually did intend that as the reasoning why. Yeah, thank you, Blamey. Ooh, I don't know if that picked up, but I definitely felt my sternum pop. Is it your sternum? So sure. What is the thing where your ribs all connect together? Is that your sternum? Oh, that feels good. All right. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss these rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. That's your breastbone. Okay. Oh, the sternum is the breastbone. Okay. Haha, I know things. No, I definitely felt that pop when I stretched just now. Kind of nice. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. That's interesting, and that might track with like what year were the classrooms used? We could probably like cross-reference that. Caleb Manning, adult in 1986. And we can find out what year the classrooms were set up via the schoolhouse outside when we draft that next. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. What's the publisher's name? Ruffington Press. The publisher house. Just as the publishing house. Ruffington Press is it's right there. It's right there on the literal page I'm looking at. I don't like my pen's running out of ink. Ruffington Press. Publishing house. Could be interesting. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins expected to last with grand treason. Manning and White at press function. We've seen this man before. So presumably that's White. This might be Caleb Manning. If this is Caleb Manning, we've seen this man before. He's in a photo of my mom, my grunkle, and himself. I think it's down in the basement. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Wait a minute! The 100 Bells! That's where... Hold on. There's another 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. A luncheon date? That's not 5 p.m. That's an interesting... That's a question mark. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewel stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, In high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen was the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Eris, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And we know this is true because we literally have the crown, except they took out the red gems and replaced them with blue gems. And the red gems are the ones that we can find near these safes, right? Like in the shelter. But there was nothing. I was hoping there'd be something related to the castle clue downstairs, but I don't think there is. Anything else I need to do before we call this a day? That's Clara Epson. This is the code for this gate. Hmm. I don't know. I imagine these are just like different. I don't know if there's any like anything of note to the like the different printouts or cutouts or like different like, oh, some are blurrier than others, right? Like this is just a zoomed version of this, for instance. It's so interesting. Grunkle, what do you know? What's your game here, Grunky? Like, I'm wondering if it relates to the, because this is like a mirror, right? He's taking like a mirror selfie. He's taking it in the bathroom, actually. He's taking it in the lavatory. Does that mean something to me, actually? I'm only just now noticing he's taking this in the lavatory. You can tell because there's the bathroom behind. There's the bathtub behind him. Is that important? Do I have a lavatory? I do have a lavatory. This is the dining room with like someone's like bed behind them. It's Hartley's room. This is Hartley's room behind them. Yeah, but it's not just any bathroom selfie. It's a bathroom selfie with a camera that looks like this. Some kind of weird 1940s bathroom selfie. Here's a different one. This says nuance on it, which I think is interesting. The stamp we got from the freezer didn't say anything on it. That adds another layer to like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Go into the shelter. No, is there anything in the shelter for me? I think I just call it a day, and we do one more run before I make tea. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, especially because my assets are frozen. I think I have potential to like slightly crack this. Oh, you know what I should have done actually? I should have done one more thing before I called it a day. We did eat one more apple from the observatory. We could have like gone downstairs and seen if that actually changed anything in the tunnel. Architect Shopping Center. 6 drafting rooms, 4 shop rooms. Shop, armory, kitchen, commissary, yeah. Alright. Hit it. Alright, from the top. It's tough. They're usually not like the most important thing though, Aeon. Like I can go back there. It wasn't like an end all be all. It was just like it would have been nice. I'm a big picture kind of guy, Aeon. I'm a big picture. I can't worry myself with like forgetting one little thing. And also, it really only affects me if I'm gonna lose like 2 steps by doing this. Which I think this all might be considered one area. I think it is. Okay, sick. Nice. I didn't lose any steps. Hella worth it. I removed one more box, but I don't know what box are removed. Man. Okay, see. Wasn't worth it at all. No skin off my nose, no water off my back, whatever the phrases are. If we get really lucky again though, and if we get another one that allows us to remove boxes from that, in a good spot. Low key, part of me just wants to like to hard reroll until we get that again. Because that's like an obvious progression point for us. We don't have many other obvious progression points at this point. Go for the shrine. Tomb is okay. We got a lot of money right now, in fairness. We could do shrine. We could do a standard blessing kind of deal. I don't know what all the blessings are. I think we're the 45, 46 blessing. I'll do shrine into the 45, 46 blessing. Plus it gets us access to that if we want it. Blessing the monk, which allows us to, if we end in one of these rooms in the house, we can draft it down here, which could be cool for us. This allows us to unlock curse mode, which we've done before. Getting to start with 24 gems is pretty solid though. So the only thing we need now is just getting like keys, then I think we're solid. If we get a study early on, that'd be insanely good for us. Okay. But new day, new blueprint. Same old me. This gets us a connection to the foundation, which could be good for us. Plus it gets a key, which is the one thing we don't have. The key's over here. Getting a dead end here would be kind of nice. Utility closet. I will go inside because I believe myself. So we're gonna turn this off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Actually, no, turn this one on. From here, I kind of want a courtyard. Courtyard over here is always pretty nice, but kitchen is much nicer. We can then buy food from here, and we also check what the meal of the day is. Look how beautiful that is. And also how badly they need to like actually get someone to clean these properly. So we need a furnace in the house to grab the better pizza today. Then also we can grab the... Ooh, add a morning room to today's draft pool. Do I want that? Do I want a morning room? Plus 2 gyms, and you'll start with 2 gyms tomorrow. I kind of want that, actually. Because I feel... I've only gone there, like, twice. And I don't know what's in there fully. So it'd be nice to be able to see what's in there again. Go for a dead end here? Yeah, kind of go for a dead end here. Then I can start going back the other way and drafting. I might want to grab Swimbird at some point. I know the story of that pretty much like the back of my hand. I wonder if Swimbird would have anything new for me. Okay. Commissary is good. spend money here. Shovel is good. Sleep mask is good. Salt shaker is good. Basically everything. We have money anyway. It's fine. Cool. Ooh. What are we looking for? We're looking for a laboratory. We're looking for a computer, right? I don't care about the locker room anymore, or the pump room. The sauna's kind of okay. So the pool overall is mid. The dining room, I think, has always been beneficial to me, because the dining room always has steps in it. It always has food I can eat, and I think I'd rather have that than, like, the pool diluting my drafts into preferably, like, a dead end here. Go for the den. It's arguably the best one here, because it actually lets me do things. There is something somewhere in the... Oh, there it is. Going up. Good observatory. This is, what, day 49? 48. Which means we have... Give me that money. Give me that sale. Not important because I already spent all my money. Not all of it, but... Apples are more delicious. +1 gym. +1 key. +3 steps. Decent, all things considered. Use the key here. I'll take garage if there's a garage offer to me here. Yeah, I take garage here because the garage gets me just 3 keys, which again is the limiting factor in this run right now. I can also open this up. Not that I want to go through it, but I can. I don't have any car keys, do I? Nope. Okay. I want to go back in there at some point. If I do get the car keys, I might go back in there because it's been a while since I read the note that's in the car. Gem's not doing anything for me. Gem's not doing anything for me. Just arguably the best one here. Let's go down first. If we can connect this down into this entrance hall, it'd be kind of nice. Secret Patch is the kind of dog. Chapel's not great. I think the Storm is the best one here. It's kind of also pretty bad, but I think the Storm is the best one. Gets it out of my draft pool. And like positional wise, like I can go back to the entrance hall and draft this way if I want to. And I can like go here and draft down. Like this is very solid positioning wise. Hey, my throne room. I literally need this anyway, so yes, grab that. So this allows me to open up door 46 without having to go downstairs for it. So beautiful. Because when it says reclaim the crown, I imagine this just means I can open up door 46. The former seat of power of Arenda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. So this is the old seat of power. Now there's the Red Banner, and I'm gonna take it over and I'm gonna become the Blue Banner, but how? Need crowns, and a lot of them. Spare bedroom is great here. I get 5 steps from my sleep mask while I'm in here as well. And 5 steps from the nursery too. Normal bedroom is good. Again, it gets me 10 steps. And a coin purse. Then over here... security is good. Because now we have a computer. And a computer, of course, means... experiments. And also keycard system. So because we have the power to the door shut off, we can put the offline mode to unlocked. So now security doors are no longer an issue for us. And then from here we can log to the network. We go to remote terminal access. Oh, actually before that, I keep forgetting to do this. Staff services, staff announcements. Next, for Monday. If we want to communicate with Simon, Is it better to post here or to send him emails? Kimberly Thompson. Tuesday. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Randolph Moore. Perfect. Okay. And then return to network menu. Remote terminal access. Log into the laboratory. Experiment setup. Okay, we're looking for crates removed from the tunnel. There's a 3 in 8 chance we get this. Yes! Got it again! Oh, nice! Next 3 times you open a lock trunk. For each different antechamber lever you pull, each time you eat an apple. I think we go for apples. I think apples have the best, highest chance of getting us, like, crates removed from the tunnel. I think it's always apple crate. I think it's always apple crate, because boudoir is insanely good for that. The kitchen doesn't have apples, but like boudoir is good for it. The secret garden is good for it. Like there's so much apple synergy, generally speaking, that I think it's the best version of it. The trunk one maxes out at 3, and the antechamber lever one maxes out at what, 1, 2, maxes out at like what, 7, I want to say, maybe 9 if you count these ones. Yeah, it should be 9 actually. No, I think it's 8 actually, because it's 2 for each door. Like you have to get the doors, which is the issue. Go for morning room, because again, I want to see if there's anything in here that I haven't gotten before, or any like new information from the books and newspapers that are available on the over here. Okay. November 5th, which is right before the game started. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours, oh, the blue hours, I get it. The blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Do you think my uncle's still alive, actually? I didn't think about that until just now, but like, what if he's just fuck with me? Maybe he's with my mom. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least though his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. To ponder. That's one of the 4 words from the gallery. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. I didn't realize I won the County Science Fair last year. I was the runner-up. Oh, actually, that's not good. If I won last year, things might have been different around here. I think this conference room is great. Plus the conference room makes it so the secret garden is more appealing to me, since all the fruit would get spread into this room. Go for the corridor here. We go through up to here. We get steps from that, which is good. Into the drawing room. Good. All right. There's money over here. There was a thing about the chair, by the way, as well. I remember, you guys remember last week when we went and looked at all those Zoltar tapes? One of them talked about a special chair. About, like, a chair that everyone sat in. And I figured it was, like, the throne room chair. But, like, I was also wondering, like, do you think it's just this chair? Also, hold on. Do you think there's, like, a secret here that I can, like, interact with? I don't think so. But that looks a little interesting. But that just could be, like, a very fancy way to, like, put a single log in the fireplace. Let's go here first. We're looking for a T-pose. Casino's not bad. I'll take casino here. I love gambling. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Alright, service crew. We got 100 big ones. We got 1 roulette wheel. Come on. Big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, ooh. 10 of everything. Wow, I actually won something. Getting 10 dice and 10 keys is insanely good, actually. Ooh. I want for nothing now. 10 dice? The quest bedroom is probably the best thing to go here. It's a dead end, and it gives me like a little bonus. And I have a key card. The key card doesn't do anything, but we love our gamba here. It's in our blood. How much do we love our gambling though? Not yet. I don't think I need to do this. I don't need to do it, but if we wanted to really gamba, there was another option there. Ooh, I'm scared for this because I want a T-pose room or a 4-way room. Like the passageway. Perfect. Thank you, game. Because we want to be able to go down. We're looking for apples. We have the apple thing set up, so we're looking for apples to eat. Classrooms are good. The boudoir is good. Things that gave me the key for the secret garden are good. I'll reroll here. The boudoir is fantastic. There it is. Get rid of them crates. Plus that gets me, what, 18 steps? So we want more things with apples if we can. The vault is interesting, but we don't need money. Because we already won our gamba. Go for the workshop. Just gets me an item, which is not bad. The fun part is with this item, we can actually do the cooler version of the gambling as well. So we're going to keep that on us. Music room, yes. Awesome. No, not awesome. I wanted the secret garden key, not this lame prism key. I don't know what I want to use the prism key for then. Prism key gets me the same color of room. It's very pretty, but have you seen the secret garden? It's literally a secret garden. The prism key is neat because you can get any color room if you're in the same room. So from the passageway, we can get like a foyer. That's probably the best use of it, actually. If the top passageway door is locked, we can use it there, is my guess. Is like what I would want to use it for. I don't want the closed exhibit here. I want the closed exhibit like... I think I do reading nook into library. I want this closed exhibit not on the edges so I can like actually access the closed exhibit part of it. So reading nook into hopefully a library would be great. I mean, it's going to be a library, but like hopefully into a left library. Left library, perfect. So do that. We want to... An apple! Haha! Oh, that's great. That was just a bonus. I didn't even expect that one. That's just nice. Put Swimbird down, by the way. It's been a while since I read my mother's second book, and I wonder if that might give us something cool. But if we did the planetarium, would have given us a dead end, Ivy. That's the scary part. Plus, I think if we... I would probably have gotten it. I might have gotten it if we had a telescope. Since the telescope apparently gives us, like, little bonuses. Oh, actually... The planetarium would have also been good because we used the telescope in there last time, which was the first time we found out we could do that. But when we did that, we now know an apple will always spawn in the planetarium. Ooh, thank you, Ivy. That actually is something I want to use now. If we can get the planetarium in a good spot, that's like actually really good for us. I don't like either of these overall. They're not bad because they give me the doors I want, but I want a better version of it. This is bad because this will set me from 32 gems to 2 gems. You guys want to do a... we have enough keys. I can definitely go for this one. You guys want to, like, do some science real quick, though? There's the 4. Special cost bypassed. Why is the special cost bypassed? Why is the special cost bypassed? So the science is, we drafted the Great Hall where all these doors are locked, right? And then we drafted the foyer where hallway doors are always unlocked. Did that unlock these doors? Let's science. It does! Oh, cool! I didn't actually know if it worked like that. Oh, I love science. Beautiful. Well worth it. No apples, but I'll take that, and I'll take this door open. On the right side. Okay, from here, let's go this way. Planetarium would be nice here, actually. If it's gonna give it to me somewhere. We need apples, which are items, so I don't want that. Courtyard's fine. Patio, we could do better. Patio. Office is kind of good. How many... we have 3 shops, so the bunk room isn't as beneficial. Plus, it probably gives you bananas more than anything, which I don't think I want. We have a conference room, so if we spread money from the office, they would all go to the conference room, which is kind of not bad. I can redraw, though. I have 6 more dice. Treasure trove, yeah. Okay, so, writing this down. Here's the fun part. This is part of this is my currently least favorite mechanic in the game, where you have to write these down and then look at other information that carries across, and it's just a lot. Where am I writing this down at, by the way? Oh, there they are. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Ooh! That's interesting. You will need key for true treasure. And then I'm gonna put down that this is a black sun. Writing this in a real notebook? I am. My handy dandy detective notebook. We currently have, for reference by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 pages filled in. It's not a full-size notebook. It's like the size of my hand, right? But like, yes, the game even told me. I think it's back in the no, it's in the reading nook actually. We have enough steps. I can go back to show off. I think I was doing this before the game told me to. But over here, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. We're on the Zomboid family trees again. To give everyone a birthplace, so I zoned until I heard science and immediately thought, Bill Nye. Bill Nye is in fact in this game. It's me. I am the spiritual successor of Bill Nye. Do you have, like, the Zomboid map open when you're giving people birthplaces, Dolly? Okay, up here. We want... the vault's not bad. Out of the options, this is probably the best one. I'm okay with that. We don't have the secret garden key yet. Yeah. Sigurin might have been interesting here, but no, we save that until later. My handwriting is terrible, so I tend to prefer digital note-taking. I'm not going to say my handwriting is great. I think my handwriting is fine. I took, way back in, like, high school, I was taught to, like, write better in, like, a drafting class that I took. So I think I write decently. I just like I like the physicality of it, I think, importantly. Plus, also, it'd be a lot more annoying to, like, for me to have, like, tab out while streaming as opposed to, like, just taking notes physically. I like the, what is it, Sorcerer, what's the word for, like, the tactile sensation of being able to, like, write things down? Don't go that way yet. Go in here first. Grab the coin or whatever is making this thing beep. Is it not? Oh, is it over there, really? I think it's over there, actually. Oh, shoot. Real? Sorcerer, do you see something? If you see something, say something. I think it's on the other side, though. I think it's actually over there. I ain't burn a step back there. Chapel? Chapel. I mean, if typing works for you, definitely do typing. We're all unique in our own little ways. After all. Grab this bad boy, by the way. Because red room, red closet off the chapel. Perfect. Item, 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 item. Oh, that's a silver key. Nice. Just fully missing clicking on these 4 times in a row. Hold on. There is an item here. There we go. Give one random states for their birthplace. Oh, is it like states? Suzu's the only one with a city birthplace because she was from uptown New York. Why did all these people? Wait a minute. If you're going them from like out of state, I guess it depends on how far back the family tree goes. But like, I feel like if you're in like rural Kentucky, if you're in Knox County, Kentucky, you're probably like born and bred there a little bit. At least like one half of the family, I would imagine, would be like born and bred. There it is. The pool is the best one here. I could redraw if I want to as well. I think I redraw this, actually. I have enough that I can keep doing this for a bit. Ah, I should have gone for the pool. Do it again. Classroom gets me an apple. Classroom gets me an apple. That's all I care about right now. Classroom is a guaranteed apple. By the way, yes. This was Caleb, right? So I think this is Caleb Manning. I don't know what year this grade, like this room was made, but if this is Caleb Manning, I think that's a really interesting connection. What other names do we know, actually? Benny? Don't know that. Never met a Benny in my entire life. Freddy? Arja. That's an Arajan name, presumably. Those are the only ones we have. And there's the guide up here, but there's no name on that. Okay, up here. We're looking for a... We don't have any... We have the right and the up doors on the antechamber open right now. We need to grab... We can redraw for a little bit first. Billiard room might not have been bad there, TBH. This would get me 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 doors on the mechanarium. So it would theoretically give me the antechamber, this door, and like 2 more. It's not bad. That's a good mechanarium, I think. Cool. What are the side doors? Zubel is Cletus' wife from uptown New York, and she moved to Kentucky with him. But Cletus is... Oh, moved to Kentucky with him. So none of them are from the area? Oh, Cletus is born and bred. Okay. Did Cletus like go up to New York for like business or something? Went up for college, went up for his learning. Speaking of learning, I forgot about needing this key, so I learned that I learned that I needed this key. That doesn't really work. Ooh, silver key here actually is really good. Vestibule is perfect because this is now just a passageway because all these doors are open. And what? No, actually, this is not good. I actually wanted this to be closed. Because I want to get a, oh, shucks. Oh, double shucks. I want a secret garden here, actually. I'm going to do courtyard, and I'm going to hope that this is locked. Okay, that's kind of good, actually. So I know don't interact with that and instead try to build it off a different side. Oh, no, though. I've made a mistake. I've made an oops. Oh, keys, though. I can go... The other thing I want to check is I want to go back to the garage and check that note. Can I use the secret garden here? It has to be on the edge. It can't be on a corner. Oh, that sucks, actually. New York for a vacation? This dude's going on vacations in New York? My country boy is? I think the laboratory has a chance to have an apple in it. No! We can't draft the secret garden. This is so bunk. Because you can't, like, use the key here. Oh, no. Oh, man. Give me the walking claw. What else has apples, you guys think? I want the trophy room, honestly. I don't think it has apple. The patio actually might have had an apple. Immediate regret is the name of the game. Cletus is the name of one of the side characters from our Zomboid playthrough. And by side characters, I mean characters that are dead and we're currently living in their upstairs house. Pantry typically has an apple. Perfect. We were able to open up, what, like 4 different apples? 5 apples, E? I know this won't work, but... whatever. Fine. Not upset. I'm just sad. Do the showroom. That way I can, like, spend my money at least. Moon pendant. That's my boy. Yes, because maybe we can, like, get some stuff for next time. You don't have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Opens all normal door. Can I just buy all these? Buy these 2 at the very least. I think I can. I think I have enough. Yeah, nice. Do I want the ornate compass, actually? You know, it's a lot. Lot? What is that? Who's grabbing the, doing the, virtual reality pose at me? Oh, I definitely get that, Ivy. I think it's very fun, but, like, it's definitely a, like, in certain games, I like, try to stay very, what's the word? Spoiler-free. Zomboid doesn't feel like a game that I need to be spoiler-free in, though, which I think helps the survivability aspect, where I can, like, when I was playing on my own, I had friends to ask, and, like, now I'm, like, streaming, it's like, oh, I can just be like, seriously, what do I do here? It's a game that I think if you're able to get the time and investment into it and, like, learn the mechanics, can be very fun, but, like, it can be very daunting. Because, like, I'm at the point now where it's like, okay, the water is shut off. I need to start making rain barrels, and, like, you have to, like, start leveling carpentry, and, like, all the different, like, levels, all the different skills and how you level them, I think is the daunting part for me. Because, like, oh, I have to just start, like, dismantling things, and it's like, I don't really want to dismantle things, but, like, that's how you level, so, okay, I guess I'll start dismantling things. Fully get it. The game takes place in the 1980s, right? Zomboid? Zomboid is 1995-ish. I want to say it's the mid-90s. It's paid enough to go there for a month before deciding to study there to both spend time with Susie and prepare for owning a gas station. Aww. They say that New York is where you learn to run a gas station. But I'm grabbing 10 more spare parts. You're getting rich there, a lot. Don't spend it all in one place there, kid. Okay, now with this, we didn't get the observatory, sadly. But it's fine, we did get a lot of apples. We didn't get the... I'm so upset about not getting the Secret Garden off these two because they were both like... I accidentally had this fully unlocked because of the foyer. And then the laboratory and the courtyard both had electronic locks. Very, very... just rude, honestly. Just rude of the game. Honestly, what I should have done was not off the vestibule. I should have gone up off the vestibule and tried to get for, like, this going down. That would have been great. Thank you, Lot. How did Sunny get 310 spare parts? Oh, Lot, did it say, like, 0? And then, like, you clicked on something and then you got a lot of spare parts? Because if so, that's just a Twitch visual bug. I know, because I have that a lot. Where it's like, I'll be on someone's stream and I'll be like, I know that I've watched this for multiple hours before. And, like, after you click on, like, the treasure chest to, like, get the 50 coins or whatever it is. It said 490. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm triple confused now. Which said 310, 490. Either way, Twitch is a very, Twitch is a small indie company. I've never heard of Amazon before in my life. It's run by a very small indie company. And it just has things that are just broken about it. Unfortunately so. I can combine this, since I'd be okay with getting that tomorrow. 99 days of silver, the wage price gap was insane. It's true. Unfortunately, it's true. Can I make the power hammer right now? I don't have the power pack, so I can't do that. I don't think there's anything I can make. I do like, no, I can't make anything, can I? Oh, dang, wow. Because these both need the power pack. Really? Oh, I do have the metal detector. So I could do like detector shovel if I wanted to. I don't think it's worth it, though. I had 490, so I was waiting for 10 more to the head pad, and then suddenly I had 800 points. Nice! I have no idea, then. I was gonna say, I know they're like the treasure chests you can click lot, but I don't think they would give you that much. Normally they give you like, what, 50 or something? Congrats. You won! Congratulations, you've won. From here we're going... Oh, no, it is... Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh, I took a weird roundabout path to get here. Head this way. Then this. Alright, so here the big things are... I have the crown, don't I? But I don't have the other crown. I really want... Wait, we have the, Oh, we have the Blessing of the Monk! What we can do is we can call it a day here. That way we can get the throne room, outside next, tomorrow. Just as like an easy way to get room 46 open up if we want it. So that could be cool. But more importantly, let's go see if... Since we ate a lot of apples, let's go see how much of the tunnel downstairs we have opened up. I wouldn't be surprised if we need to do, like, one more, but I'm hoping, like, at least with this much, we can, like, see what it's, like, getting us to. Cross your fingers. So in the game lot, we currently have an experiment going on, which is apples will remove boxes from this tunnel, which they have. And there's nothing. Oh, okay, I see what we're going for. Worth it, hella worth it. We need to remove, like, what, at least, like, 4 more, possibly? I'm gonna assume we have to remove, like, at least 3, maybe 4 more, but, like, oh, I see a thing! Okay. So, that's all I needed. Was I just need a little bit more. I just needed, like, a little, just, like, oh. I now have, like, a thing. It's keeping me going, right? This game at this point is all about just, like, giving me a breadcrumb, or, like, giving me just enough of a thing where it's like, keep going, Ace, you're almost there. And, like, now I see this, like, oh, I know what I'm going for. My energy. A lot, maybe not, I don't know if it's a lot. What I hope for May was I was hoping that I could get, like, this basement, this, secret garden off of here, then everything would have gone to the conference room. And I just didn't get it in time, because I got a prism key off the music room. It used to be darker in there, Ivy. We had to, like, turn the torches on at one point. Yeah, Yeah. All right. Let's go throne room and call it a day. Since we have the blessing of the monk, wherever we call it a day, we'll get that tomorrow. Over in the outer room, and I think throne room's the best one. Just because it opens up door 46 without us having to run around. Plus, if we get lucky with the crowns, we can do a special thing with it, maybe. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the best one. Casino is interesting. Trophy room is interesting. Music room is interesting. But I think throne room is the best one. And I think I go throne room every time tomorrow unless we get, like, the... I don't even know what it would take over the throne room. Not a lot, I don't think. Oh, but before we do that... Or I guess... We're going to call it a day here, but before we start the next one... We're going to take our court-mandated break. So let's go see what our little palace is. Royal Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. Because we had the throne room, so that made it royal. We had 5 shop rooms with the casino, the showroom, the commissary, the kitchen, and the aquarium. We had the vault, the treasure trove, and the trophy room for, like, the treasure parts. Look at this bad boy. But seriously, I'm going to leave you on this screen. While I do this, I'm going to go make some tea. I encourage you guys all to stand up, stretch, get your own snacks if you want to before we continue on. And before we beat the game today, it's happening today, I swear. Sorry, Ivy. Every time I say that, I always think that people are going to think that as well. But no, on Sundays we typically go pretty late. Like I said, I'm actually going to go make some tea, and then we're going to be doing it for like at least another probably 4 hours, if not more. It's not copium. I mean, it is copium, but like, you don't know. We don't know. It could be the day. Literally, May, all we need is like 2 things to go right, and then we did it. We beat the game. And it's just like, how good are we at getting those things correct? Okay, I'm going to go brew some copium. I'll be back. Let me put on my little AFK glasses. I'll be back in like 5-10. When I come back, sorry, it's going to be a chai tea. Which I know chai is already a word for tea. Chai tea is technically like saying ATM machine. But that's not important. I got a decaf chai that I'm really excited to try out. I'll be back. See you soon. Sorcerer, I'm back. Get this thing off me. Also, I like that when I was in the break room, I always like occasionally will pull up the stream on my phone just to make sure like nothing crazy is going on in chat. And I think the second I pulled it up, it was the like within a minute what had happened was I think Dolly had basement duded herself into Harmonica resubscribing, and it looked like just a chaos had happened. So I hope you guys all been good. By the way, Harmonica, congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. I imagine that's not the real one, and I'll be seeing the real one in a few days, but you hate Dolly! Service Crew, no Vor allowed in the hangar, please. You know the rules. Taps the sign. So what did I miss, though? I saw, yeah, Lot and Ivy were talking about decaf, which I'm going to be honest. Ivy, if you're still here, I like decaf just because I drink, outside of like on Sundays. Sundays is like the only time I drink tea, like during the day. A lot of the time I drink tea, like my normal streaming hours for like the weekday, right, is like 8 p.m. And I'll like drink tea for that. And it's like, I should not be drinking caffeine at 8 p.m. That would destroy me more than it probably already does. So like, that's why I typically go for decaf, just because like, I like tea, but I don't like drinking caffeine late at night. Also, this chai smells really good. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer to cool off, but like, oh man. The last time I had like chai was in Christmas 2023. I got a set of like starter teas from my mom as like a Christmas gift. Starter teas. But like I got like a set of teas from my mom as like a Christmas gift, and that had chai in it. And so like in 2024, like I had a few things of chai, and I was like, this is pretty good. But like I haven't had it like forever since then, just because I've never like bought it. But like I was at the store yesterday and I saw this, and I was like, ooh. Which, by the way, the other reason I went to the store yesterday, I also got like chocolate milk, which I saw Dolly went to go get, and that's why they got basement dutied. But like, if I can say something, I got chocolate milk because I also wanted to go to the bakery and go get like donuts for yesterday and for today for me to eat. The unfortunately the bakery was closed. They had like they had a little sign on the door that said there was like a family commotion, so I hope they're doing fine. But also, I'm sad because I didn't get my donuts. I could have been eating, instead of having my chai right now, I could have been doing a red velvet donut with some Earl Grey tea, because that was a really banger combination from before. Oh yeah, something great. My neighbor left $300 speakers on the side of the road for free. Nice! So once I fix the foam ring, I'll have near perfect $300 speakers. That's really nice. Good job, Harmonica. Shows you a little ingenuity is always good. That's like the little like thing that I have my tablet on. This little like it's a little standing desk thing that I have my tablet on. That was just in like by an elevator one time, and it was just like free to get home. It's like, oh, I'll take it. Yoink. Super cool. Thank you, people, for putting things out for free just in case they don't want it, but someone else might. Because some people, like me, or like Harmonica, want it. Also, yeah, the loud noise was the Dolly basically banned herself for 5 minutes. I've numbed my caffeine receptors so much that caffeine does nothing, but is required to keep me alive. I know, unfortunately, way too many people that have that. I'm very glad that I have not numbed myself that bad, and I think a big part of it is that I don't know how many people drink coffee here, but like that's the thing that I noticed when I got this decaf thing on the back. It has like the levels of caffeine, and it's like, oh, herbal tea 0, decaf like 1 to 8 mgs, a green tea is like 30 mgs, a black tea is like 60 mgs, coffee is like 120, and like that's insane. Every day I'm grateful that one time when I was younger, I accidentally drank some of my mom's coffee thinking it was chocolate milk, and it tasted vile. Then I never tried it again from that, because otherwise I might also have burnt caffeine receptors. Right now I just have the normal caffeine addiction where it's like if I don't have a soda by lunchtime, I'm gonna be a little upset. That's all I got. Ooh, those things are pretty big too. Nice. Cool. Very nice, Harmonica. Coffee's my water. Water is my water. I'd recommend it. It's a lot of planes. What's a lot of planes? Hold on. There's probably a really banger joke in there, May. You're gonna have to explain the last 7 things I just said and explain which one that's in reference to. Oh, because I said MIGs. I got it. I got the joke. Thank you. Okay. Whew. God, before you typed it out, because I said MIGs is in milligrams, but MIGs is in like the plain MIGs. I get it. It's a fighting pilot joke. I get it. I understand. All right. Start this bad boy up. We got the throne room as our room of choice outside, and we just honestly, we just get one more good. We just get one more good apples taking away crates thing. We're in there. So you stick around long enough, Ivy, you'll learn a thing or two about planes, but probably only like a thing or two. It's my job to fly them. It's their job to build them. It's what we call a symbiotic relationship. Exactly, Harmonica. Oh, he would. That's why he's our mascot. Honestly, seriously, you know, oh, cool, Jim. What is it? What is like, what, our livery? I never remember how to pronounce it. The Atasha version of a plane, right? Can we we're putting spare parts as our livery, right? Livery. Like in like Circle World War II where they had like the girls on the side of the plane. We're gonna put spare parts on ours, right? This one. Spare parts pin up. I don't know. Maybe not pin up. Maybe not pin up's the right word, even though that's the word I was looking for earlier with the World War II ones. But spare parts. Honestly, actually, no. Because it's the like a cat like splayed out showing its stomach. Because the idea is like the plane looks really cute, but then you go to like attack it and like it's got teeth, it's got claws. You think it's weak and defenseless, but actually it's ready to strike. Why the? Oh, I got the. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, why is this crossed out? I got the. Oh, yo. The bracelet was one of the things that I grabbed from yesterday that carried over. Oh, that's such a good one. Ooh. The other one was a metal detector. Metal detector is kind of whatever. This is flowers. This is +1 gym. This is 3 steps. This is 2 trunks. Apples are more delicious and 1 key. This is for 4 doors, but I don't think I want the 4 doors right now. Just because it might flub up my Well. There's one way we can run this. And I'm going to run this because gyms are not an issue for us right now. So let's try this one. If we have 4 doors being more common, what we can try to do is just make a stint of 4 doors off this center here, right? Not turning it... You don't need to turn him into a cat girl to have a pinup of them, I don't think. You can have pinups of boys or of, like, animals. That feels weird saying that out loud. Also, I'm now realizing why 4 doors being more common for my strategy might actually not be great for me, because this definitely is a little bit more of an iffy one. Let's try it. Yeah, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, hold on. Like, I know what I mean, but saying it out loud is like, that's not coming out the way that you kind of want it to. Pinup parentheses, family friendly? Is that a thing? Do we take the weight room here? I think I do. It loses 30 steps, but I think I'd rather take the 30 steps now than take the 30 steps later. And then this gets us a bunch of different pathways we can, like, branch off of. So let's do that. Let's try over here. This bedroom is decent. There is nothing here. We're looking for computers, right? Commissary's not great. Utility calls it's pretty decent, honestly. I'll take that. Like Snoopy, basically. Spare parts versus the Red Baron. Going out. That does kind of stink because it locked off the vestibule there, but I'm okay with that. Go this way. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any keys is the issue. Which is also an issue here, then, if we get... We know what that is. So this is the only door that would be new to us. Okay, good. Cool. This rotunda kind of stinks here. I'd rather have the rotunda further up, so give me the corridor here. Classroom would have also been fine. But the rotunda there is bad because the rotunda here and the passageway here, like, these overlap a door, and I don't want them to overlap a door if I can help it. Drawing room is perfect there. So now we're going to fill out this bottom right corner through the cloister, the entrance hall, and the drawing room if we can. The cloister is probably what we should go for here because we want to see if we can get a kitchen, pantry, or furnace off that cloister. So I'm going to run back there right now and do that, though. Well, this sucks. Guess I'm not doing that. Burnt a few steps there. Not great. Security is perfect for that. No food here, unfortunately. Spare parts based on a real cat? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. But he's my good little boy, isn't he? Gym's keys, 2 trunk. The 2 trunks are in the front. I don't know where the key is. I don't know where the gyms are. Off the top of my head, at least. Keycard system. Edit this. At most, spare parts is based off originally an ugly Typhlosion plushie, but now based off of this adorable like 3 foot, no, not 3 foot, like 2 foot long ferret plushie. Set this to low right now since we don't have anything good to open up the doors, and also set this to unlocked. We go back here and then we go to security menu. Log into network. Swan's lowercase Swan Song. Staff services. See if there's anything new in the announcements. Nothing today. Then go to the RTA. Get on the lab computer. All right. Are we going for 3 for 3? Yes! Oh my god, what? Oh my god, that's great. We draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you find some trash while digging, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Oh my god. We drafted the archives, right? Have we drafted any other red rooms? We need to get steps for this one, though. But like, oh, I like this. I like this one. I like this one. Oh, that's such a scary one, but I think this is the best one. Do it. Are we supposed to see living here, like in the mansion in Red Prince? Yes. Not right now, but yes. Because this was inherited from our uncle. Our granduncle. Our great-uncle? Granduncle. Grunkle. Herbert S. Sinclair. And he used to live here with some on-staff, like, people that also lived here. They don't live here right now because I'm currently doing my, my will and testament thing where I have to get to the 46th room. And so I can communicate with them now via, well, I guess I can't communicate outwards to them, but they can communicate to me through the computer because I finally have the satellite dish up and running. But technically there's no one on site now, but there used to be people on site. This is what I need, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. Because I'm gonna go down to 19 steps now. But we gotta create room from the tunnel. I'm then gonna go over to the cloister. I need to grab a kitchen or a oh my god, I need to get a kitchen or a commissary or a, oh thank god. Oh thank god. I actually forgot about the whole like possibly being locked in part. Oh my god, no. I need food. I'm gonna grab this. This gets me another. I'm gonna go down to 10 steps. Honestly, honestly, what we do here is, oh shoot, can I 9? I'm gonna go down to 4. 3, 2, 1. So what I'm gonna do is, unfortunately, I'm gonna die here, but I'm not gonna die in vain. We're gonna be able to get 3 crates from the tunnel by doing this. Assuming that this is unlocked. Yes, okay, cool. 1 to 3 and 4. Like, there's no way we're living this, but... Son of a gun of a... Hold on, I might be able to draft if I'm fast enough. So screw, am I cracked? I need to be able to go in here and draft. Dark room. I think I got it. Wait, hold on. Why did I get... Hold on. Wait. Why did I get steps? Where did I get steps from? Hold on. Why am I alive right now? Wait. Why did we get better? Wait, like, actually, what? Hold on, what? Did I... What? What? What do I have that would give me... I had the lunchbox! I had the lunchbox from the dining room, which gave me steps. Oh, shoot! Oh, wow! I legitimately thought I died. I mean, there's still a good chance I die unless I get something that gets me, gems here, or, like, steps here. But, like, oh, I thought I was screwed. Oh, my God. That actually, like, legitimately surprised me. And I was like, why did I live? How did I live these? The Rotunda gives us the best chance. Because we don't want to draft red rooms right now, right? But this will give us the chance to, like, look at the most rooms. And we're looking for a kitchen, and if we can't find a kitchen off these 3, the commissary could be good. So give me the commissary here. There's salt. You son of a gun of a. Give me the salt shaker. Give me the shovel. We don't need gems right now. We do want keys, so give me some keys. There's unfortunately no food here at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna set to these 2 doors. We need to get a kitchen or like a boudoir off these ones. The honor system. I believe in the honor system. I also believe that I think my tea is cold enough to drink now. That's good. I like it. It's got a lot more kick, a lot more flavor to it since it's spiced. Ooh. Classroom gets me an apple. Classroom gets me an apple, which gives me up to our apple's more delicious today. I think it gets me to 5 steps. I think we do. I think we have to do classroom here. Classroom keeps me alive, which is important. I don't go through it yet though, because we can also look in here before we do anything else. Use the key. We can't draft the red rooms. That's right, we can't draft the red rooms. We have to draft this then. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 3? Gets us 3 doors. Because if we drafted a red room there, we actually would have lost, but... Come over here. Eat my apple. My apple. We're up to more. Chug hot drinks. Oh, I could never do that. I guess it depends on the situation and everything, but, like, I'd be afraid about, like, burning myself. Unless I'm, like, cold. If it's, like, winter, maybe I could, like, see myself chugging a hot drink, but... I'm definitely a sipper. We're looking for... Not a red room, preferably. Courtyard could give me turnips. Chance of actually getting one is fairly low. If we do that, we're going to be at 6, 5, 4, 3. That's fine. We can do courtyard, dig in there, and then go up. Let's see if we get lucky. Actually, do we have a shovel? We just bought a shovel. That's why I was saying that, yeah. I don't want to use that there, because the chance of us actually getting something is very low. Wait, what? The courtyard with no dig spots? What? Let's see if we get lucky here. I've never seen courtyard with no dig spots before. This gets us a guarantee for tomorrow. We don't want to go in there because there's nothing for us in there, but that gets us a guarantee for tomorrow, which is nice. Like, we're not getting back to the dining room unless we get really crazy luck. We're looking for hold on, is this also locked? It's not. This gets us 5 steps. So I think we do this. I don't think we go inside. There's a key over there. We don't need to go inside from there. Go here. Use this key here. We get another bedroom. That's great for us. Electric. Okay, so this is net neutral. This is a red room, which will remove a crate from below us. And it's also net neutral because it's a bedroom. Like a bedroom plus 5, red room minus 5. So it's a 0. Look in the top left. Plus 5, minus 5. We're at 8. For some reason, it did in the opposite order. I guess it technically did in the right order. Doesn't matter. Either way, great room. The only way to be better is if there's a turnip here. This room is awful. Okay. Let's look for... Again, we're looking for the... keys. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. I almost forgot what I was doing. Kitchen, kitchen. I was like, I have 0 keys. I should go for the... Yes, yes. Okay. Woo! Woo! We need... Oh, perfect. Oh, yo, we're in there. We're in there. We did it. Give me all these bananas. We can go back to get the glazed salmon too, and we have the aquarium. Today. Service crew. Did I mention today was the day? Because I think... Wait, hold on. Hold on. The commissary had... Does the commissary... The drawing room. We have chances. We have chances. I think we're... It's a little scary. It's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little scary, but I think we're in there. I think we're in there. If you could go get food right now, Ivy, what would you go get? Do we want gems? We don't need gems. We don't need them. Let's go through the dark room. Just so we can trigger the dark room happening. That way on our way back, we can go and grab the, oh my god, that lunchbox save isn't... Oh, this festival could end the run. That lunchbox save is insane. Okay, we're good. Oh, Korean food sounds good. What specifically? When you say Korean food, my brain immediately thinks Korean barbecue, which I had that for the first time 2 or 3 months ago, and that was insanely good. Since then, I've gone back at least 1 additional time, and like, oh, it's such a... What do you mean I haven't been to the 8th floor? Oh my god, no, I'm a fool! Which I know that's probably only scratching the surface of what Korean food is, but ooh, it was such an experience. Let's go, walk-in closets. Good. It could get us keys here. Never be able to chug a hot drink right away. I prefer holding the hot drink. Yes, taking a tiny sip. Realizing the last second it's about to get cold and then chugging. Ooh. I like the holding it part, though. I fully agree with that, Dolly. When it's cold and you're, like, you know, in the cold, like, the best thing to do is just hold the drink and get that residual warmth from there. Feels super duper nice. I cannot... Okay, thank god I got to turn up. I was like, I cannot believe I forgot I was not actually on the 8th rung when I came all the way back here. We can work with this. We can then go back into the cloister from here. And we can grab the... We can dig up in the cloister. Since there's like 3 dig spots in the cloister. Yes, perfect. Oh, I'm gonna mispronounce all these. Japchae or bokkeumbap, which is clay pot rice, but with the veggies. No rizi egg and gochujang. Mix it all together, which is what the verb bibimbap means. I understood half of that. But having a good, like, rice with veggies meal sounds really good. Let's go... Honestly, I haven't done, like, any just simple rice meal at home in, like, forever. That'd be, like, a fun thing to do at some point. Of course I said all correctly. I am a master of my craft, after all. Wow. I'm, like, I figured I got bokkeumbap somewhat correct, because, like, there's also, bibimbap, I think is what it is. Which is, some meat thing, I want to say? So I was like, I'm pretty sure I got that one correctly, but the other one, the gochujang, was the one I was like, I don't know about this one. The archives are a red room, which we do want. The pool, I think, is better overall for us. We don't have a foyer, so the Great Hall is kind of, like, not preferable. I don't want to get... I don't want to burn... Like, we do want to do more red rooms to get rid of more crates, right? But I want to get the guarantee to be able to do... Oh, I can't do those yet. Let's go... I guess there's no reason for me to turn on the dark room now, necessarily. I have the key, so I want to go back to the aquarium, and I can go up from the aquarium. Yes. I can go up from the aquarium now, and we're fine. Yeah, just do that. Do we want to go back, then, from there? I think we do. That scared the hell out of me, by the way. I was like, why is this like this? I can do, wow, actually, this rotunda is great. There's no way for I have everything accessible from the rotunda. The only way I can, like, mess up is if I get the mechanarium wrong. I did burn a few extra steps, and also there's an item over there, apparently. But, like, oh, ooh, it's kind of scary. Beam up's the normal version. Bokum Bop is the same thing, but with heated clay bowl, which makes the race against the bowl crispy. Ooh. Goofy. One more? One more. Go. Okay. So we're going here. I never took this flower, by the way. I was busy surviving at the time, I guess, technically. Silver key is great here, actually. So let's do this as well. We already have a throne room outside, so actually there's no reason for us to grab this one unless I want to be really goofy, but do I want to be really goofy? I think the hallway's better. It gets me another key. Plus I can go to the right and I can put down a secret garden. Which the secret garden doesn't do anything for me necessarily at this point since we're doing a different play here. Go up here. Close exhibit is great. I lose 5 steps though. If I do this, we're going to be down to 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We got it. We got it. Close exhibit here. Don't go inside. Another crate's been removed from the tunnel. Since now we've been to the 8th row, what we can do is we can go all the way back here. Can I do it this way, actually? Am I fine with doing it this way? Instead of saving... Like, if I use the rotunda, it takes time away, but, like, is it worth it? 1, 2, 3 versus just 1. It'd be 2 steps, right? So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah. I'll be more time lazy than step lazy and take the long way around. Oh, a little bit scary with the vestibule here. We have keys. We should be fine. Really? Oh, I also stepped in here. 7, 6. 7, 6, 5. I have to. Oh, I feel... Oh, no, this vestibule. I feel like a vest of fool. If we get the steps, we're mostly fine. I am worried about, keys a little bit. But now we're up at 65 steps. Oh, 66 steps, excuse me. We have no sledge, so we can't do those ones. Salmon glazed lemon. Did I say salmon glazed lemon? Or you just finagling the words to be a little goofy? I mean, if you think about it, it just depends on which one you're eating more of. What if I just ate more of the lemon than the salmon? There's a thing on the thing somewhere. Oh, wow, it's hard to see. You're just being goofy? Got it. See, here's what happens, Mayu. I eat the salmon glazed lemon, and then I give you the lemon, which is a salmon. Fuck. I eat the lemon glazed salmon, and then I hand you the lemon, which is a salmon glazed lemon. That's what we call divvying up the portions proportionally. I'm so eloquent, service crew. A thing on the thing, divvying up the proportions proportionately. There's also money here, which I assume is... Yep. Do I want... What antechamber doors are open right now? Not that one. This closet's really good for me. It's a red room, first and foremost, but also, I have the items for it because we're building it off a red room. This is now a little bit scary. Because I need to get a secret garden off of here. I can also go back to the kitchen also. I think the kitchen is locked. So I have, if this isn't locked for whatever reason, I can also do it from down there. Perfect. Secret garden time. Beautiful. Fruit has been spread throughout the house, which gives me steps. But more importantly, I can, like, go and open up the left and the right antechamber doors. Look at my place. Let's open this up. Two. Three. I wonder if the moon does anything here, by the way. Because I've messed with it before. I've looked at it before. It didn't look like it did anything. Like, I wonder if there's some way that I can interact with that to find maybe the safe on the 10th row. From here, let's go down. We can, oh, fruit. Because, yeah, we can go down and look for fruit, first and foremost, which, again, is just kind of nice. But there's so much more fruit here than there was last time I got the secret garden. I feel cheated. Let's go and buy the bacon and eggs, because it's just free food. And, yeah, we can just start looking at stuff now. Funeral probably gets me more gems. It's a red room. I'll lose steps for it. I think it's worth it, though. I don't even need the gems from it. I'm just going to draft and just, like, keep going, honestly. Should I? I think I drafted anyway, honestly. Like, I definitely draft. I think I go inside. I just like doing this puzzle, honestly. Like, what am I going to do? Get it wrong and then lose 30 steps? The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false, which includes that statement, which is, I always hate those ones. Both statements in the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Alright, both statements in the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. If this is the all true box... No, this can't be... So, hold on. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. So that could be true. If this would be the all true box, then the second statement of the black box is false. The black box contains gems. That would work. And then this one is weirdly false, right? I think it means... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the black box contains the gems. I don't think there's any, like, super crazy trick here. I think it's that this is the false box. This is the all true box. And this is a true and false box. Like, it feels really simple. I feel like that's the answer. Oh my god. Because how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red rooms? Oh, we're gonna be rich. Okay, so now what we do is we go to the antechamber. We can then build out from the antechamber. I don't know how much more we can build out, but, like, at the very least, I think we might have... I think we got enough crates removed from the tunnel. I think we should be fine. Like, thinking about how someone has to set up all these things. I think Anne Babbage, the caretaker, apparently sets them up when I'm asleep every night. Because there was like there was a note from in like the announcements that's like, I went up to go reset the house the other day and I saw that there was the satellite dish out. Have I used all the red rooms? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the 5 normal ones you get. These are upgraded rooms. This is a secret one. We're missing the archives. We're missing the archives and 2 others. Give me the solarium, sure. Because what else are we missing red room wise? The chapel and the lavatory are the other ones. Which we should be able to draw pretty easily. I don't think I need to... I'll go in here. I probably should be a little bit worried about my steps, considering that I still want to... Perfect. It worked out. I was like, the reason I want to go in here is just in case there is a... Okay, yeah. Nothing new there. I just want to go in there in case there was a turnip, and there was. Never punished. Do I want to use a silver key here? I don't think I need to. I think there's going to be a chapel. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Another crate from the tunnel. Oh my god, there's only like 1 more red room. If we get it here, we're perfect. Oh. Use the silver key here. It's a little bit goofy, but I think this is the correct answer. Conference room there is fine. Don't go in there yet, though. Let's build off here. I think the lavatory is the only other room that we need. Don't do that. I'd rather build off of the conference room if I can. Is there a key or is it money? Key! Nice! Never punished. Trophy room's pretty solid, honestly. It keeps me going, which is the important part. So, yeah, give me the trophy room. All these gems that I'm not using them for anything. It's my last key. I mean... Did I say it was my last key? I meant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5, really? I don't agree with spreading things throughout the house and only giving me 5 of those. Oh, though. Excuse me, 6 of those, because... In here. Oh, I need the lavatory. Take the, Do I take the quest bedroom, though, just for the steps? I think I do. I think I take it for the steps. I get, what, like, 15 steps from here. And then let's go back. Let's see if we can get the lavatory off of the... The only other room that we can draft from at this point is off the chapel. So we'll draft there. We'll see if we can get a lavatory from there. If we can, perfect. If we can't, we still just might have enough. Perfect. We've drafted every red room in the house, I think. Lavatory, check. Chapel, we're in it right now. Maid chamber, yes. Archives, we didn't get the archives. The archives are a 4-door room, so the only place we could have drafted them would be the conference room. Oh, almost every red room. The gymnasium we have. Dark room, yes. Weight room, yes. Furnace, yes. Gymnasium, dark room, weight room, furnace, yes. The funeral parlor is an additional one. Empty closet is an additional one. Closed exhibit is an additional one. Close to getting every red room. So, fantastic run. Now, so let's go see what the, what's behind tunnel number 1? I'm actually stupefied, by the way, in a way, that, you could actually move those crates from that tunnel. That was actually, like, a thing. Part of me wants to, like, go back and, like, look through the VOD and see, like, if I was like, I wonder if you can remove these crates from the tunnel. Like, it looked just suspicious enough, but I doubt I did. I was probably just like, oh, you know, it's a closed off way over here. And maybe that's all I thought, but like, oh my goodness gracious. Banana. Please. That we drafted because we had the weight room already before we got the security room, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we took 9 boxes from the tunnel. I think it has to be gone. We have to have done it. Never before have we reached such power. So the salt shaker is an item, which whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step, right? But obviously, you're just adding salt to like any different food, which could be your lemon glazed salmon, could be a banana. Has to be. Look, it even like made this fall on the ground. You can see it. You can see it. Service crew. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Yes yes. What is this? File cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay. Not what I thought that was gonna be. Oh no! What drawer? My guess is in the office or the study, but I don't think I have either of those. Opens up a drawer. It could be in security room, so we can check that out. The good news is as well that we can just go back here anytime we want to. It's not like it's not like we have to draft this room. This is just on the estate. So we always have this, right? Maybe we don't have the archives either. The archives make a lot of sense though, Mayu. That's why they didn't give me the archives. Not because of my drafting, because yes, that would make a lot of sense. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. It could also be in the hold on. Could just be in room 46, honestly. So we can try that as well. We have enough steps that we can just like move around the estate and see. I want to look at the main rooms we're going to look at right now are security, the drawing room. We'll go in this order. Security, drawing room, to the... I don't think it'd be in the bedroom, but we can like peek in there if we want to. I don't think it's in the mail room. We could peek in there if we want to as well. Through to the... Yeah, then go in here. So it might not be available now, because I think it might be in the office, the study, and the archives are the ones that, like, immediately go to my mind. But, like, if I found a new clue, I have a good chance of knowing what to do. Because I don't think there'd be anything over there. Maybe over in there on, like, an off-site one. Let's go. We're going to the security room first, which the best way to go there is from over here. Please be locked. I win the 3 and a 4. I win the 75% chance every single time. Except for the times I don't, but we don't have to worry about those ones. No. No. You? But this is what we're looking for. You can see the little, like, the key symbol. So we're looking for that kind of asset somewhere, I imagine. But it doesn't look like it's there. Okay, though. Because this is a file cabinet, right? Yeah, file cabinet. So we're looking for that. Presumably it's a larger asset. Give me this apple. Also, there is a something somewhere. Coin. Banana. Are there file cabinets in here? I don't think there are. It's also dark in here, but I don't think there are. Let's go to the mailroom. Yeah, because it's talking about like things on the estate being kept hidden. It would make sense because the archives feel like a nothing room, and typically like red rooms are like they've had a lot. Like the lavatory, again, there was the one bathroom selfie that we saw in the dark room. That was a red room. That was the lavatory that he was taking that in. The red rooms are special. I mean, the red, it makes sense actually because the red rooms are the red is the color of Finn Eris, the place we're at right now. Like, the red room's got the lore. Red room's got the stuff going on under the surface. Nothing over there. Plus, the archives is such an abysmal room in the first place that classroom is finding the cabins in the corner. Ooh, I missed those. We'll go back and check that. I doubt it'd be in there. It doesn't feel like, but I mean, it could open multiple ones as well. Yeah, so these aren't filing cabinets at all. This is the ransom note. Unless like it opens up something weird like that. Yeah, not there. But it doesn't hurt to check. I get what you're saying. I kind of want to go over here just to... Why was Gramps taking a bathroom selfie? Like, it feels like you should be able to do something in the lavatory, because the lavatory is just like a nothing room. Quite literally, it is just an actual, like, nothing room. There's nothing about that. It doesn't benefit you, is a dead end. But, like... What does it know? A king on his throne. I don't think the conference room does. No, it doesn't. The locker room shouldn't. Because it's all just lockers. We'll hold off for the archives, the office, and the study. Let's go check out the classroom just in case, though. And also go in here real quick. I wouldn't think the parlor would anyway. Don't think there'd be anything over there. Can't even access. We can't even access. We can't even get to them. We can't even access them. That sounds weird saying it out loud. We can't even access them. Access. There we go. That's why it sounded weird. Well. Overall, not bad, though. Very happy with today's Git. Again, the good news about the Mayu is we can just go and grab this literally anytime now. It's just permanently available to us. So that's super nice. So the question is, what do we want to put in the outer room for today? Since we have the Blessing of the Monk, we can take one of these outside. Conference room could be interesting. Secret Garden could be interesting. Yo, what's up, Arctic? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Yes, because today is the day. We have a new key. We have a new key Git. And this is the thing. It's going to open up the entire game. Outside of that, I don't know if we've done anything else today. But, like, this is the biggest thing we've gotten today right now. Oh, there was also a stamp. We found a new stamp for one of the missing sigils, but, like, it doesn't look like what it should be. So I don't know about that one. I'm a little confuzzled on that one. What do I want outside? I don't think I care for any of these outside, honestly. I feel like I just let it rock. I think I like end the day outside of the mansion and just let it rock. Cause yeah, none of these like the Secret Run is the closest one, but it doesn't like spark like, oh, I need this. Always win those. Every single time I win those 75%, except for when it counts. All right, we are now off the estate, or we are outside of the house. Call it. The other bit of good news, though. We did get a mail room, so we're going to get a package tomorrow as well. Save and continue. I didn't even see what room that was, actually. I should have looked at what the house was called. I imagine it was like the royal house of whatever. It was like a red house or whatever. I don't... What is it called when you have a lot of red rooms? Royal Red House. Okay. Archives, office, study. Those are the three we're looking for. Brass Compass, Sleeping Mask. Brass Compass is nice. It allows us to get north rooms, which allows us to just progress further. Sleep mask is good for just generic steps. Solid overall. Let's go get the key first, just in case. Like, what if the file cabinet's over there? I don't know. I don't think there's anything over there that would have a file cabinet. I'm thinking in my head right now. Even the classroom, the schoolhouse doesn't have a file cabinet, I'm pretty sure. Why did they move this crate, by the way? I'm glad they don't. But, like, why not? Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. It says a drawer. I mean, it's a file cabinet key drawer, so it's a file cabinet drawer, not just any drawer. But that's our start. And then again, we haven't found anything new for Castle. CASTLE ID IOOT blank blank XR blank blank. Over here now. Alright, what do we got? Give me the tool shed. Yo, what's up, Wandable? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Wandable, Raiders, welcome on in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot, and Blue Prince, nay, Blue King Extraordinaire at your service. Or soon to be King, I guess. I don't know. Wandable, how you been? How's your blueprints going? We're currently, I don't remember where you were at. I don't remember if you were ahead of me or behind me. I'm gonna be real. And also, I don't know if it matters, because it's like, yeah, the house is being very difficult. Fully understand that. We got a new thing, though. We found a new clue. I don't know what, I think I know what to do, but we need to go find what that opens up, right? This is where we're at right now. We have 6 of these, we got 6 of these, we got these things here, we got this here, we got, like, things going on. But, very goofy. Hope your stream is good. Wandable, Raiders, of course. If you need to take a break, relax, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Yeah, long stream. Otherwise, feel free to step back, relax, and enjoy the madness of finding where this thing goes now. More days, more sigils, probably further. Yeah, I just need 2 more sigils. And I think I know what to do for the Carrasca sigil now, but I don't know for a fact. And I need to, like, keep exploring it a little bit further to find out what I need for this one. Oh, that's Grunkle. I grab a heron spray paint. Grab a heron spray paint. I grab a heron, spray paint it red, and stuff it into a filing cabinet. Like, oh, a herring, you mean? Just to be full on red herring. Good lord, that'd be so messed up. Give me the kennel. I kind of like the red heron. Saying it like that makes it sound like you're like a children's cartoon villain. Like you'd be like there's Red from the whatever the Scooby-Doo where they're like kids, and like Red Herring would be like, it's a red heron, and then like the Scooby Gang would be like, don't you mean herring? And he'd be like, oh yeah, whatever. There's Cat. Doesn't help us here though. Serena kind of sucks because because the way that everything else gets set up. So we'll take the closet here. It being a heron and not a herring leads to the mystery. My uncle in his way with words. Was it a simple mistake or does it have a deeper meaning? That's like the worst thing though. Like, imagine making a great puzzle that you think is fantastic and it's like, oh, actually I messed it up. Like, I feel like, I don't know if that's happened to me as a DM or like when I was playing D&D, but that's like very something I could see that's very much something I could see happening where it's like the players are bashing their head against the wall being like, how does this not work out? And the DM's just like, huh, they don't get it. And then like they solve the puzzle and they're like, how are we supposed to get that? And he explains, it's like, wait, hold on, I said it wrong. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I could just imagine, I've had that situation before where you feel so smug and it's like, oh, actually I was smug because you guys weren't able to figure it out because I gave you the wrong information. I don't know what I'm looking for here then, honestly. We got the crates out. I like that this is still here. Give me the letters, actually. Give me the apples, yeah. I trust apples. Good question. I don't think there are. Oh, there are, but I don't think this is the one. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's office, study, and archives. And I think you're correct. I think archives is like the big winner. Security, yeah. I have no gyms now, actually. This is kind of dog. Give me a... yeah. YOLO. Now then, service crew. Let's get to work. Actually looking on the locks. I don't think it'd be... I think it would be a middle one. I don't think it'd be a lower one. Or the hitbox for it be a lot larger. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the entire, like, thing itself lit up. No shot. Oh, hold on. No, these don't have... We can't actually interact with these ones. No shot! No! What do you mean? Mayu, I'm sorry to say, I don't think it was the archives. Wow. It must be the study, actually, because the more I think about it, I don't think there are any of these in the, This is, like, way down here. I don't think there are any of these in the office, the more I think about it. I think it is in the archives, or it is in the study. You're kidding me, though. For real, for real? I thought for sure it was gonna be like this one because it's right in the middle of the room. What are you talking about? What the heck? Oh, this is awful. I hate this. Give me this one. I believe this is the... Yes, it was the storeroom. I believed in my heart of hearts. Wow. This is actually crazy that it wasn't that, though. I don't think the workshop has any, but the workshop is just a good room, I think. See, the worst part is now we have the archive, archival thing going on, so we won't know if we find a study. I think the study is free. I'll go this. This is probably dead end. It's not. It's a chapel. I'll take that. I'm playing a dangerous game here because I'm low key, legit just gonna be ripping the archive rooms. Well, not all of them, I guess. Love this thing. I'm gonna grab that for the gems. You give me 3 gems. I think I'm okay with getting this now, yeah. I wonder if it's... I wonder which room it is then. Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Possible. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Sure. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. I think the gems are in here. Wait, no. Ooh. Wait, oh, shoot. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. So this could be the all true box, right? Gems are not in the blue box, the gems are not in the black box. This would be a true and a false box, right? Where the top one is false, the bottom one's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. That can't be the full true box. Like, this is interesting, right? So either this is the full false box. No. This is either a mixed box or a true box. This cannot be the all false box, right? Because you can't have both statements being false. because if a statement is false, that means the gems are there. So this is either all true or this is a mixed statement. If this is all true, the gems are in here. If it's a mixed statement, they could be in either one of those. Let's go on the assumption it's a true statement. Maybe if this is the all true, the gems are here in end all be all, right? So if this is the all true, one of these has to be all false, the other has to be like mixed, or it could be anything else, right? So are either of these all false if that one's true? Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. So if the bottom one is false, the top one is also false, so that could be the all false box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. This would also be the all false box. If the gems are here, true, false, false, right? Tracks. Another alternative is if this is the mixed box, which is slightly more likely just because of the odds of 1 and 3 versus 2 and 3. If that's mixed, one of these has to be all true, the other has to be all false. So I think if this is mixed, one of these has to be all true, one has to be all false. If that doesn't work, the gems are in the white box. Both these statements are true, the gems are in this box. So this would be the all true box if that was the case. This would have to be the all false box. Gems in the box are the false statement, false. Both statements in the blue box are true. This cannot be the all false box then, if that was the case. So what if this is the all true box? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. If this is the all true box, then it wouldn't work. The gems has to be here. It's the only one that works, right? It's the only one that works. Nice. Logic. Were you going crazy, May, or was that correct? Let's lockpick. Let's not pick. Go, Oh, for the key. What's your idea? Hold on. No, those are shelves. I thought those were like art. I thought those were a thing for a second. No, I'm wondering. You're not saying it out loud, which makes me worried. Let's go here. The other room is fine. 4 squared is 16. Ooh, wow. 13. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. 13, the square root of 13 and then round to the nearest 10th. The square root of, oh my god. Square root of 13. It'd be between 3 and, it'd be, so there's 9 and there's 16 are both perfect squares, right? 9 and 16 are perfect squares. 13 square rooted. It's to the nearest 10th. No matter what, it's going to be... Wait, what? I don't like that. Hold on. It's going to be 0 if it's the nearest 10th, right? And then minus 15? What? Oh, no, no. This isn't square rooting. This is flipping around. It's 31. Oh, right, all right. It's taking 31, flipping. It's taking 13, flipping the numbers. It's 31. Then rounding that to the nearest 10. So it's 30. Minus 15 is 15. Got it. Okay. 5 squared is 25. That's roughly 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 4 squared is 16. Or minus 4 squared is positive 16. Whatever. Rounding that's 20. Oh, scary. What if there's actually a filing cabinet there and then I'm not imagining things before telling you to go and check it? Wagata. I think I do. This is probably the laundry room. And I'm gonna regret doing this, but YOLO. Not the laundry room. Nice. It's day 50. You know what that means, actually. Inkwell. So now, ooh, we can be silly about this one. Give me the silver key here because this should be a fairly centralized area. This cloister I think is solid. This is probably a passageway. Oh no! I have never had the rug pulled out from under me so hard before. This could be terrible for me. I'll go for this one. I'm okay with that. Did we go through it? Yeah, we go through it. There's an orange here to negate any steps that we lose. Wine cellar, pantry, archive floor plan for 2 gyms. I don't trust it enough. I'll redraw. Casino's funny. Planetarium gets me an apple, but I don't think I care about that. Give me the archive floor plan here. Sure. Going all the way back down. I'll go for the archive floor plan again. Sure. I'm okay with that. It's a dead end. I get steps from it, though. So nothing there. Alright, now we get to gamble. Let's go left. We always win. Office! I don't think I see, this sucks. I think it's in the study, then. I believe it's gonna be in the study, then. It's what it's looking like. Unless there's another area. Well, well, well. More and more interesting. It's always more and more interesting. I'm scared for my gyms, but I think the foyer is the better bet here. Especially if we get a great haul here. Classroom gets me more... Oh, I'm out of gyms, though, if I do that. Do the archive floor plan. I'll gamble. I lost. Oh, I lost. We have chances. We have other things we can do, though. From here, we can go up. Hopefully, it's not locked. Beautiful. I always win these. Commissary is really good as well. Grab this. I was not tripping. Good. Otherwise, I'd say you need to tie your shoelaces. Sorry. Absolutely terrible thing. A 2-hour playthrough video to find it. Couldn't you have... Oh, if you looked it up, you might have gotten spoiled on it. Actually, I understand your thought process if that was why. Leave this open, right? Wait, what? We never turn... Ace, you silly bitch. It doesn't really have a name. Oh, really? Oh! You told me everything I need to know. Thank you. Because I think you might actually be right. I want to go down there immediately and check. Because there are 100% file cabinets down there. And I've mentioned before, I was like, why is this area so big and empty? It feels like there should be more here. Welcome back, Ivy. What snack you get? You're just in time. We might have found something out. Because, like, this is such a big area down here. Yeah. Corn cheese? What is corn cheese? Also, the way these cabinets are much bigger. So you could probably interact with one down here and then look inside it, right? I think they scale these things for a purpose, and I think the purpose is... Not for this, apparently. What? You? Oh, Mayu, I believed. Wait. Really? I guess it makes sense. It's right. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Nice, then. I can certainly say I've never had it before. I hope it's good. Wait, which ones did you think of? Oh, there's another option. I don't think it's these ones. I don't know if these are the ones you're thinking of either. There are a lot of different places that could have the file cabinets. I never had it. The side dishes that were available to me when I did Korean barbecue were like, like seafood pancake or whatever it's called. Kimchi, I want to say. Oh, this is the picture, by the way. That's Caleb Manning. That's Mary Marigold, and I think this might be the publisher, actually. Remember how we push the minecart? I think I know that one as well. Oh, wait, I have an idea why as well. Because you find the archive key next to a miner's helmet. And that's like the mining room. That could make sense. Yeah, I was never actually able to get cheese corn there. Let's go see though. Why there was a filing cabinet in a mine shaft? Well, I mean, because this is like their office or whatever. Congratulations, Mayui. You found it. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should be... Oh my god, what is this? Next, assign each different... resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger numbers. This is like digital roots, but more insane. Numeric coring examples. 8, 6, 4, 5 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. Becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Core is 18. 3, 6, 1, 4. You have to divide it into 4 numbers, right? So 3, 6, 1, and 4. Oh, no. It always goes back to the nonary game. Okay, hold on. Where is... This should work, right? Is this still capturing paint? Good, okay. Is this minimized or does this fully... Okay. So, what do I have here? What am I working with? 3, 6, 1, 4. Also, that's really bright. Sorry if that burns your eyes. 3, 6, 1, 4. I should really plug my tablet in for this. And we need the smallest number possible, with 1 being a positive, a negative, a times, and a division. But not necessarily in order, outside of the first one being always positive. So this is always like plus 3, right? So plus 3. Minus 6 would be a negative 3. This doesn't give us a whole number, so we can't do minus 6 into this stuff, right? We could do times 6, that'd be fine. 3 times 6 would be 36. Divided by 4 would be, so we could do 3 times 6 divided by 4 minus 1. This is, you probably have to do it in order, but this is fine, because this would be 36 divided by 4, which is 9, minus 1 is 8. I watched enough Countdown that I know what I'm doing. So 8 seems pretty solid, honestly. Wait, yes, it's 100% 8, because 8's one of the special numbers. It's a special boy number. Because what else could you do here? You could do 3, 3 divided by 4 doesn't work. 3 times 4 could work. That gets you 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Oh, you can also get 1. If you do, you could do, yeah, it might be actually this. It's 3 times 4 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. It's probably this one, actually, because this is the smallest number possible. Okay. Sorry, this is insane. What do I do here, though? What do you mean? What do I do with this, though? Numeric cores have fallen completely out of favor. We're not leaving. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. What does this do for me? So sure, I found a new clue. I don't know what the hell to do. What? Numeric chorus. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'd be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe more many generations before they are reopened. What does that have to do with this? What number game is left in this place? 36, 37. Like, those are the page numbers. Hold on a second. There are a few different things we can do here. Because I'm thinking of, like, there's the one red thing that's, like, safe in the boudoir, 9083. There is the date in the wine cellar, 1213. Those are 4 digits. There is, if we take the numbers from the metro, right? The numbers that we get are, a lot of digits, actually. Probably too many for this game. There's a patent 868642. Hold on. But sometimes the questions have like an inkling of a potential. What am I holding? Are you holding something? Did I say something? What am I casting? We can go and... Oh, hold on. Hold on to your horses right now. Or to your brain, because it's hurting, because I'm lost. Let's go up here. I can't believe I didn't turn the security lock off when I was in the security thing. I flubbed so badly. We have a thing. I also glitched my cursor. 1 second. There we go. What did I solve? Is there more? No, no, I still have it. Okay. Opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. It makes sense because it's long buried as well. It would make sense that it's going to like that, something else that's long and buried, but there's patent 6864. 6864 plus 6 times 8. 6 times 8 is what? 36 plus 2 more 8s. 36 plus 16. 52? No. 56? 58. No, 48. 48. 48. It's 48. 8 times 6 is 48, because 8 and 8 is 16. 20... It's 20... Yeah, it's 48. It's 48. It's 48. It's 48. 48, then, so we're saying 6 times 8 is 48. You can't divide by 64, so it makes sense there. I feel like this being in red is interesting to me. Like, this is one of the numbers I have written down because it like is such a standout red number. But I don't know what the I don't know if I solve that, it would give me another number. But I don't know what that number does, right? When have I've ever been like, oh, man, I really wish I had something to like solve a digital core. And the thing is, the digital core solves to a 3-digit or less number. So any of the 4-digit numbers, like dates, wouldn't work out. So unless it could be a 3-digit or less number for like a date that is like in the months of January to what, September? What is the fuck? What is the actual fuck? I don't get it. I found a new clue and I'm stumped. This is like actually a what are you talking about moment. Keyword system. Set the security to high and the Mode off, though. I don't know. I think I'm SOL. So what? So what? Like, I guess my next motion of business is to get the mailroom again. What's my current experiment? Yeah, each time you eat an apple, literally delivered to the mailroom. So I guess my current like goal is to get apples. It's just such a out there thing. Like, nothing else in the game is talked about. Like I understand what it's going for with, like, the numbers. The numbers are very reminiscent of this, or of, like, the questions from, the classrooms, right? Like, all that tracks. But what? Can we go commissary up? There we go. Pantry. You know how, like, when I saw where the key was, I was like, I got it really excited? Somehow the exact opposite has happened now, where it's like, I did the thing, and I'm just like, I don't know. All the energy just... East Wing Hall should be good. Give me the aquarium. We can't go in here because I don't think we've opened up any doors yet. So I don't feel like actually going in there. And so we go over here. We can look for... We have a shovel, so we can dig stuff up if we need it to. I'm gonna go here. Boudoir! Apples! And we're just looking for the mailroom, honestly. If we want to, we can just hard roll for the mailroom. Down, let's see if we get in the East Wing Hall. We might just hard roll for it. We have 49 rerolls if we really want to go for it. The issue is that, like, something like this could be the mailroom. I think this is the mailroom. Shoot. Swimbird. You. I'm a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I was hoping this would, like, give me more information on anything. Because it's been forever since I read this, but it doesn't look like it does. Obviously, the bird is blue, and blue is a very important color. It's the blue prince, of course. But, like, blue also doesn't help me with anything inherently. And there's not, like, a whole lot of detail in some of these pages, like in A New Clue. So I don't know what I'd be missing there. So Mr. Sinclair got it. My grunkle got it. Then Miss Peterson grabbed it twice. Then I grabbed it. Young me grabbed it. Miss Peterson got it again. Anne Babbage grabbed it. Detective Bond Margle grabbed it. And then I've grabbed it 3 times. Like, as an adult. Was it Kiwi? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Kiwi, I'm lost and confused. But, like, it's an advanced one because we now know numbers. We got a key... And it gave me, it taught me how to do, like, the Blueprints version of Digital Roots. And I'm lost. That's me! Lost, confused, fall. Every date and when anyone took out the... I know, right? Like, it's such a, like, what do I do with this information? It's such a just like, what do you mean? What do you mean you just gave me numbers and just said go for it? Oh my god. I think I'm cooked for today's in-game day. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go through the foundation to see if I can grab anything there. Because, like, this is the only other path I have open for me, but, like, an aquarium. That is true. Hold on. Unrelatedly, Kiwi, do you have a point? In that I was wondering if the aquariums did anything for me a while ago. I talked about, like, draining this a while ago. This is the bedroom. Which I don't think has had anything crazy at all. This is the patio. Like, what's the connection between all these rooms, I wonder? This is a hallway. The blue mummy! Oh my god. If I open up, like... If I open up if I beat the game and, like, the thing is it's a mummy the entire time or something goofy like that, I would lose it. Oh, I get why this is like this. This is a red room. This is a yellow room. This is a orange room. This is a green room. This is a purple room. It's all the different, it's why the aquarium is all the different colors. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if there's anything else necessarily in here, but that explains why they chose those ones. I don't know if there's like there could be a deeper meaning though. Is there? Ah. What's like back there? Do you think there's something behind, like, the water? Oh. Maybe I get the pump room. It's been a bit since I drained the aquarium. Maybe I have to drain the aquarium. The mummy's behind the water. That jerk. Another thing I could try doing is I could try going for the oh, whoops. Oh, I'm flubbing real hard right now. Learning about what was it? What was it called? Core numbers? Has shattered my I'm broken. I'm a broken man now. Cuz, like, that, it's just whoosh, completely rug pulled my ass. If I can somehow grab, no, there's an interesting idea that could happen related to, what is it? Related to the experiments. There's one of the experiments is it lowers the reservoir, the water in the reservoir. I wonder how it lowers the water in the reservoir, if it, like, just deletes it from the game. Because if so, I could use that to, like, make it so I can, like, have much less water in the system and, like, have a lot more control over what's getting watered, technically. Yes, okay. Send the .txt files to the Project Zomboid family echo family trees. How many mummies are in those family trees, Dolly? God, we need to play Virtue's Last Reward as the next big reading stuff game. My goal is we beat this game. We spend like 2-ish weeks doing other stuff. I'm thinking like we do the Dark Star ending of Unpacking because it was really fun. And apparently there's an entire Dark Star route. And I feel like that'd be like you just do that in like a single day. Maybe do I won an RPG Maker game. It's been a hot second since I've done any, like, RPG Maker games, and I kind of want to do one of those. But I don't know, like, what a good one would be. Because, like, I feel like I've played, or like, maybe The Witch's House, because I actually don't know if I have played that one. I definitely played, Ib. It's been, like, forever, so I probably could actually just play that and just relearn what it is. But I think I know a fair amount of the stuff that I don't know, right? Like, it's around that edge of, like, maybe I remember this. Mailroom. Okay, cool. We don't have a magnifying glass, though, unfortunately. But a new one? Okay, I'm listening. See, this right here. I think this is Karasika's, isn't it? Which then is weird when you compare it to the other one we've seen from Kraska. Mummies and moms or mummies and Egyptian mummies? Honestly, both. Several questions. How many of those mummies are also mummies? Give me this key. Grab these things. Lockpick, perfect. Flo's exhibit kind of stinks, but I'll take it. It's called Amelie. All right. I'm in there. It's just a one-word name. Kind of dig it. Yeah, drop in suggestions. Could be interesting. Could be big. Blue boxes marked by those contain false statements. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I don't know where to write that down. What page has... This page? This page. Blue... equal false. And this was in a blue, sun? Blue moon. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's getting scary over here. Were you the one who was talking about Apothecary Diaries? I was! I was convinced by the rest of the service crew to go watch it, and I watched it. It's pretty good. I think season 1's a lot better than season 2. But season 2 is interesting. But like season 1, I'm smitten with the ending of season 1. I thought it was like very, very well done. I think Gymnasium's fine. It allows us to go up at least. I think, yeah, sure, maybe. Season 12. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I've absolutely adored season 1. Season 2 feels weird. I don't want to say it lost the plot because that's not necessarily correct, but like I can't put into words. And after you watch it, you'll be like, oh. But it's like it's one of those things where like they up the stakes almost. Like the last 4 to 5 episodes was very much just like a what's going on like moment for me. I liked it because theoretically at the end of season 2, like everything gets into a new, they're in a new position with everything. But like to get there, it was very just like, what's going on? But season 1's ending with Mao Mao's dad. It's not a spoiler because it's very vague, and if you know, you know. If you don't know, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But like the entire thing with Mao Mao and her biological father, and like the way it like plays out, very, very well done. And like I fully get like Mao Mao absolutely hates that guy, and I fully get from like the dad being like, it's not my, especially after like you watch his episode, his backstory episode, you're like, oh wow, it actually wasn't his fault. Like you can't just be like Mao Mao, you gotta forgive him. Like no, Mao Mao's feelings are absolutely like valid. And Mao Mao probably shouldn't forgive him in a way, but like you feel bad for him because like it truly kind of wasn't his fault. He's kind of an idiot, and he kind of got unlucky for what happened to him. And I thought that was just so well done overall. And then like the ending with him, like actually finally getting back together with his wife through everything happening, and then like you start seeing it in season 2 a lot. He just becomes a wife guy. Peak. There's one point where they're like in like a big like scary conversation with the grand strategist, and like he just at one point goes like, he pulls out like a piece of paper showing a Go game with his wife, and he's like, look at this Go game my wife and I played yesterday. Absolutely peak. Oh man, I don't think I can do anything here. Unless there's a magnifying glass on the estate somewhere, I don't think I can do anything. Oh, yo, no, I only one step. One step. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter how hard I try. Keep this in mind. I pretend to da 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 da. In the end, I gotta call it a day. Ah, shit, I didn't look. I think I'm okay with calling it a day in the mailroom. That seems fine. I can't believe it. Apothecary is super good, Dolly. Did you watch season 1 and season 2, or did you just watch season 1? I'll say yes. I think I said it, but then I got distracted by looking at my steps. But yes, Kiwi, I fully agree. Fucking Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist. Peak character design. Because they know what they're about. They have their stakes. They're like, I'm doing this not only for me, but for my wife and my loving child. And it's adorable. I love it. Didn't even finish season 1? Oh, get on it. If you get the time, if you have the opportunity cost to do it, highly recommend it. Let's go see what's in here first. Also, while we're over here, we're gonna go grab the key again. I don't think the key will open up anything else, but I want to see if it works in the study, in case there's something in the study. I'm gonna grab the mailroom. I'm actually gonna go in here as well. Because didn't we get more, we did get more letters. We got at least 3 more letters, right? Or, yeah, are these the 3? We got that one. So we got those 2, but where's the... Shouldn't there have been a 3rd one? Or is this the final one over here? Let's see. No, we've done that one. Wait, hold on. This is the... Hold on. This is the one. This is the one again. This is the one again. I was like, we've seen this stamp before. We didn't see it from this letter. Is this the final letter? Hold on. Ah, Simon. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges. Wait, hold on. I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. I feel like you are currently facing on the estate, but for all I know, you've long since reached Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Hold on. You, though. And then go to you. You can clearly see a turtle there. What is that? What does it say on the top left? Maybe this isn't Karasika. So sure, maybe this isn't Karasika. What if that's Vera? Hold on. Hold on. But then who's Pink? Where did Pink come from? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We're going back downstairs. We're going all the way back downstairs. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm out of sorts. Because there's... I'm thinking of the colors on the boxes, right? There are puzzle boxes. Morajai puzzle boxes. And each of them has different, like, colors associated with them. And one... No, that's what that key went to. Okay, got it. Well. So there's nothing else for that key to do. It only was to open that. Interesting. It's so scary, Kiwi. It's like I'm fighting ghosts out here. It's quite literally haunting me. So let's go over here. We're gonna go. I want to see if maybe my thoughts with, like, the orange place for Karasika were not for Karasika. What if they're for, Vera or whatever it was called? Surprised that a family with as many daughters as the Anderson family has. Only 3 became moms. Only one of those moms' daughter became a mom. Either I shouldn't have gone so wild with the second family tree or been more wild with the first. Are they set in stone? Or do you think, like, maybe there's, like, hidden branch families that you don't know about? Maybe some people have been, like, cheating? You ever think about that? Like, there's been some infidelity and there's, like, an entire hidden branch of the family tree? What if you're the orange one? If it's the orange one... This is Turtleback Travel. Okay, so we set this to Turtleback Travel. We set the weather to, I think it's Heat. I think it's Flames Heats Man. Heat's Flames Man. It looks like it'd be Heat. So we're gonna set this to Wavy Lines for Heat. Then we set this to Orange, which is the triangles. And then we're just gonna try all these. Tribal? No. Agricultural or whatever this is? No. Militaristic? No. Metropolitan? Definitely no. Academic? No. Industrial? No. Spiritual? No. Poetic? Probably not. Then we're back to tribal. What if it's not heat? What if it wouldn't be snow? I doubt it'd be windy. What if it's normal? Come on. Did not mean to do that. We're gonna have to go back and test the other one. Oh, do you two actually know each other? Wait a minute. No! I got so distracted. Wait, how did that move? Hold on, where's my... Adorable. Look at you two. Okay, we gotta go until we get the, where is it? Try all these. We tried that one before. Tried that one before. We didn't try this one because we accidentally skipped. It's Metropolitan. It's probably not that. I think it's that. Try this. Try that. We're missing something with this. I think it's the fact that there are possibly two Karaskan stamps. I need a magnifying glass like you would not believe right now. I don't know where I can find what I really, really, really would prefer to get a magnifying glass right now. Because we can get all the sigils, we like break this stuff open. Part of it I remember. The other part of it is I do have a my handy dandy detective notebook here. But like a lot of the symbols for like the types of villages, I remember that one. Because it starts with tribal as the asterisk. Then it goes to militaristic as the two like mountains. They look like fangs, right? Like a military would be like the fangs of the country. Industrial was like a square. Metropolitan looks like a skyscraper. I can't explain that one. Poetic was like a flower. Spiritual was like the thing that wasn't a flower but kind of looks like a flower. Academic was the 3 lines. Agricultural is like a circle with the 3 dots in it. And then I think that's everything. Ow. I didn't even open up this door. Oh shoot. Don't need it. You know what I need? I need a magnifying glass. And it's in the spare bedroom right here. Real? No, it's money. It's right here. No. If I get a commissary, it could be in there. What are we looking at? Commissary. Could be in here. No. Give me the sledgehammer. Give me the give me the shoes though. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. In fairness, yeah. I am. It hurts. I want to be freed. I want to be able to go play Amelie. Gyms, put a sale on. I don't know why I always do the sale after I bought stuff, but whatever. I want to do Amelie, or more accurately, I want to like be able to solve it. I'm a master detective, dang it. I know I am. Because I said so. We're looking for a left library? Perfect. We want a... I don't think we take the vault. I don't think we take the vault. I don't think we take the vault. I don't think we take the vault, but... Gallery. You mean milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk and milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk? Are those the 2 milks you're talking about, Kiwi? I have. They're peak. Absolutely love them. I will also fully agree with that, actually. So sure, if you guys have RPG Maker Horror or like Horror VNs, like smaller ones, right? Like milk-sized ones that are like maybe a few hours long, always recommend those. I'm always down for that. There's a YouTube video that popped in my recommendation that apparently released like yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. That was about Otogiriso, which is a SNES sound novel, which is like a visual novel but not. But Otogiriso seemed really interesting. I watched the first little bit of it, which explained like the first act of it, and I stopped it because I was like, this sounds interesting. I might want to play this at some point. Like I really am excited about the one that I think you suggested it, right, Kiwi? The one, oh, where is it? It was not that far ago. The one about, how is it non-suggestions? What am I looking for? The detective one that was like in the style like Snatcher and stuff. Oh, it would have been it's in other games, I want to say, actually. That's why I can't find it. Scroll. You might have answered me right now. I don't know. I'm not looking over there yet. Oh, I have to go through all the Umusume. I can't do that, actually. I was going to start scrolling up, and then I was like, oh, shoot. There's like a wall of Umusume I'd have to like get over. Senno. That's called an audiobook, but it's not an audiobook. Because it's on the SNES, so I think there's only, like, ambient sound. Wait, but you're also a prince? A detective prince? Is that you, Akachi? The sound of getting vaporized. Use a normal key on that. What did we name Akechi the other day, Dolly? It was my duck. Or it was my whatever. I think it was a duck, right? In 100% orange juice. That dude is awesome. I need to go and like edit that into a clip. That's the reason I have it like saved as a highlight on the channel right now, is I need to go back and edit it because I think that's actually kind of peak. Give me the kitchen here. That seems fine. Oh, yo! Why? That feels special. Is it my birthday? Oh my god, please don't be my birthday in game. Actually, don't eat those bananas yet. I need a computer right now. I need to see if it's my birthday in game. If I go to the computer and they're like, happy birthday, Simon, I'm gonna be like, oh. Do I want the pool? I have a sledgehammer. Give me the pool. Because the pool gets me trunks down there that I can open. It also gets me trunks up here, which I can't do anything with. That's great. We don't have the power off to anything yet, right? Yeah, so we can just use this. This is a by the way, this is probably the worst mansion I've had in a while. Look at this snaky little boy. Ugh. Oh, hey. Fancy me to eat here. I know your game archives. You stink. Seriously, what am I doing in this game? I need to find a magnifying glass. Workshop. No. Mag glass, mag glass, mag glass. Honestly? Study. Dinner served. Treasure map. Oh, we didn't. Seriously, I forgot to dig in the treasure spot last time. Good news is I can dig it now. It's right over in the dining room, which I can go back to anyway. We got a treasure map, what, from the lavatory? Like a run or two ago, and I fully forgot about it. It's fine. It would have just got me like money that I think at the time I was like, my assets were frozen anyway, so it wouldn't have done anything for me, but. Oh yes, closing exhibit there is perfect for me. Because now I can actually try to get behind it, which I'm going to do right now. We need a right room. This den is perfect. Actually, it's better than the passageway, surprisingly. We need a right room. There we go. Now we just need anything that goes to the right. Don't give me that. Actually. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Passageway. So true. Let's steal a crown. And begin. Dun 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 dun. Got it. All right. Now that we have that, let's go up. The throne room is allegedly a easier room for us to find. We made it commonplace. Give me the redraw. Redraw again. Give me the hallway because it gets me a key. We can, now with the study, we can play a little bit of some fun games here. I think Aquarium is the winner by far. Yeah, Aquarium's the easy winner here. Don't have a thing to dig. We can't go up there yet. Let's go here. Laboratory gets powered, which isn't crazy, but, like, it's fun. I'm gonna go laboratory, not only because it gets powered, which doesn't actually do anything. I actually don't care about it getting powered. But because I can do experiments, and maybe this has a high chance of giving me a magnifying glass, even though it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. But I can do this. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yeah, it does say permanently here, doesn't it? I'll keep removing crates to the tunnel, because why not? This can remove 5 crates from the tunnel. This can get up to 8 crates from the tunnel. This can get possibly infinite crates from the tunnel. I like this one. This feels correct here, though. Just kind of like a little bonus thing. Let's log into network, by the way, while I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Is it my birthday? Is that why there was a cupcake there? Friday, January 28th, 1984. Oh my god, it is! Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Anne. Oh, man. Anne, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't know if it is gonna be. Oh wait, no, go to staff services, do special orders. Place an order for a magnifying glass. We're turning The Sims 4 into a zombie survival horror game. What is that in reference to? When I was talking about I wanted a, but that's not like a survival horror game in that way. Isn't the same as like a little like a V-in survival thingy. I'm looking for oh wow, that's a crazy way to get power over the passageway. I would be looking for the types of games that I could only describe as like games that I would see Shinya Areno play on Game Center CX. Where it's like those kind of old SNES adventure games. That's the thing that I've really been like itching for, and I'm always down to like look for that. The pump room can get powered. The pump room can then get us the water from the aquarium. Yeah, do that. This is fully filled. It's fully filled up there. We can yeah. I have no idea what that sentence meant. So, basically, I'm trying to think what I would know. What else I would know that would, like, fit in this kind of, vibe. I don't want to say it, but it's like Danganronpa. But I feel like that's definitely not it. It's like the game Snatcher, but I feel like that game is a little bit older, so most people probably wouldn't know off the vibe what that is. Like really old RPG adventure games. I guess Ace Attorney would be like peak for that. So low key, I'm probably just gonna end up playing Ace Attorney. That's 100% like a thing we want to do next year. But like I want like a smaller version of Ace Attorney that's like 4 hours at most, or an RPG Maker horror game. Either or. I think we do Let me do corridor here, just we can keep going up. Def not a genre I know anything about. Def not a genre I know anything about. Okay, I want to make sure you weren't double negative me there. In that case, stick around. We'll learn more about it together. We want to drain the aquarium if we can. So we're going to drain it and put it in the pool. Aquarium is 3, pool is 6. So pool is over here. I'm going to drain into the pool, so let's put this down. And we're draining from the aquarium, which is over here. Perfect. Done. So we drain pool. Water goes from there into the pool. Perfect. Then stuff from the aquarium goes into the tank. I mean, they get better probably. I don't know. I guess we're about to go find out what happens to the fish, aren't we? Grimshire's in Relax on Steam now, but I'll still go digging in itch.io to see if anything survived the payment process debacle. Ooh, yeah. There was an interesting one I saw. This is not horror at all, but Peggy's Post is a game that I have on like on a tab in my Firefox browser. That's like an itch.io game that seems really like, it seems cute. It seems like very like standard comfy type of gameplay. All right, so what happened here now that we've drained everything? Anything? Where are my eels at? Did the power stop? Because no, the power's still on, interestingly enough. I was wondering if losing the water here did anything, but I don't think it does. I don't think, at least. And that's the laundry room. This is the hall. This is the patio. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Okay. That's an interesting boy right there. Is there anything else, like, written on here? On any of these? Because this was where we found a Baron Baffler on this one, right? Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? Seriously, hold on. There's an arrow there. What else? What else? What else? There's another thing there. Are these all rooms that if you get, hold on a second. On the right? Okay. Is there anything here? Or is it just those three? Something like in the vein of Ghost Trick, yeah. I think that's a good example. I think it might just be those three, but like, that's a big three to immediately get. So we have bottom shelf in the, hold on. Wow, I drained this like forever ago, but I didn't know what I was looking for, and so I was like, I don't think there's anything here. Aquarium clues. Bottom. Wait, I thought I interacted with every archive thing literally earlier, unless I had to dig there, right? Bottom archive drawer. Okay. Middle wash machine. And then under patio grill. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We don't have any of those in our thing right now, though, do we? We don't have any green rooms, so we don't have the patio. We don't have the laundry room yet, and the other one is the... Yeah, so we have none of those, but... Thank you, fish. Done did a good job, you did. Then we have to go and revert this, so... Good. Now I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Hopefully. Then to the aquarium. And then to the pool. And that should be perfect. Patio? None of them. Redraw. Veranda's nice. Let's me keep going as well, which is nice. So yeah, do that. This is also really good, because now if we get any of those things, we might be able to dig. I don't think you can get the patio in the corner. The conservatory would be what you get in the corner here. Music room is not bad. Yeah, go music room. It takes 2 gems away, which is a little bit rough, but gives me the secret garden key and a normal key. We go over here. Use a normal key. We can't use the 8 key in this run, can we? Unless I get up to here, but that's still just a dead end if I do it there. Go conference room. It gets me a way into the antechamber if I am able to open that up. Like safe code 9083. If I did the core numbers thing here, what would like do something crazy here, I wonder? Because positive 9 minus 0 divided by times 8 divided by 3 or something like that, right? Or it'd be whatever times 0, just be 0. Because if you want to get the smallest number possible, and you have a 0, all you have to do is just multiply by 0 at the end. I guess you'd have to technically be able to divide evenly, right? But you could do like 9 divided by 3. Positive 9 divided by 3 minus 8 plus 0, or times 0. But again, that doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, I've seen That's Not My Neighbor. That'd be an interesting one. What are dressing room and playthings like? That's Not My Neighbor seems like a really fun one though. That has the same vibe of Papers, Please. Let's go dark room. Oh, Duck Detective's great. We've played both Duck Detectives, Ivy. I like the first one a little bit more because the second one, after I was done with it, it was very much the feeling like, why are we here? Like, why we didn't even get hired for this case. The entirety of Duck Detective 2, also very good. I love the characters in it, everything's great, but like at the end of Duck Detective 2, I was like, why are we here? Why did we solve this case? We didn't even give the bunny his scarf back. It was like actually insane when everything was said and done. I was like, why are we arresting people for sedition? This is not, we didn't get a hire for this. Go gymnasium here. The lights are gonna be on, but I'm okay with that. Go here, do the drawing room, yeah. We're gonna loop around and then do, turn the power off. Throne room is nice. We have the red crown, hold on. Do you think with the red crown? No, I have the crown though, come on. Let me in, let me do it. Oh yeah, right, I forgot crates get removed from the tunnel by hitting the levers. Forgot about that part. Legit forgot about that part. I'm wearing your crown, let me in. Do we need both crowns? I can get both crowns. I just have to go, hopefully this drawing room is closed on the top and I get both crowns. Shoot. Hopefully this rumpus room is closed and I get both crowns. Sankya Dali. Grab both of those. Bye Zoltar, bye Zoltar. Locked? Yes. Secret garden key. So now what we can do is, all this fruit got spread to the conference room. Over there. We can also open, this will get rid of 2 crates. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Do the middle one first, and then the top one. That's 2. Crate has been removed. And nothing is here. Do I want to go... Hello, grab this first. Do I want to go try to look at the stuff on the other side first? Or do I just go straight for the conference room and down? I might go straight for the conference... No, I have no gems or keys. But I can go get the crown, I think is an important part. So I have, what, 34 steps. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. But I can buy stuff in the kitchen there. Yeah, I think it's fine. Plus, I think I have the running shoes, right? Oh, but I lose 2 steps there. But I'm going to pick up food from the conference room. So yeah, I'm fully fine to go and do this. We go over... I made a mistake. I got a key. Where am I going? Yeah, when I was in the den, I should have taken a left instead of going forward. That's my fatal flaw. But luckily, we have enough. There's going to be food up top, so we should be fine on getting this. And then going back down if we want to. Plus, the turnips there really help pad things out. Wait, we opened that one, but not that one? Oh, because we got the shovel in that room. That's why. Hello, beautiful. Perfect. So now we have both crowns. And the throne room is available. I don't know if that will do anything, but... doesn't hurt to try. I'll use a key here. Probably shouldn't use a key here, but... yeah, give me the... ooh, give me... do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Yeah, do this. I don't have the gems? Oh, frick. Remove it. I know that I do have gems. Because I removed it because of the... ooh! We can't open the... we need a key to open up the chest. The locker room spread keys throughout the place. I'm gambling. That's what we do here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, we gotta go all the way back down. We're gonna see if we can find keys that have been spread through the house. And or, just get over to the other side. Again, we're looking for... don't forget, we're looking for the laundry room. We're looking for a parlor. Not a patio. We're looking for... laundry room, patio, and... the archives. The archives are a little bit scarier. So it's fine if we don't get them, but everything else is, like, super fair game. This gets me 50 steps. These. We remove and we redo. This continues to go forward for us, so we're gonna grab this. I don't think we're getting it today. This gets me gems. I might get keys from up here, which I can use for the, no keys. Okay. Yeah. Yeet. Unfortunately, all I get from this is just getting a allowance token, but it's fine. Some of my sin is pinned. This is a 8, which is gluttony, right? Yes, gluttony is 8 letters. Let's go the opposite order. I know the opposite one's better because it's by the tail. Wait. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, aka yeah, it's hubris, the tail of the skin. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. This is Sloth. I share my trend with a major sin. A letter and twin appear in each bin. This is actually Avarice. You won't find my bin in between sin, because he's mundane. I recommend you think of it if I'm in a bin far from the fin. It is directly under the fin. In fact, it's envy. Place me in a bin with in and its sin. Actually, this is envy. That one is lust. I always get those two mixed up. And then finally, elephant is wrath, because gluttony is written thin. And allowance token. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back and see if I can find any keys with my metal detector on the way back. Because there should be at least one. Oh, forgot about that. Right. Good job, me. Time to start digging. Yeah, just money and coins. Or money and gems. Cool. There's a key in here now. Where? There. Perfect. With this, we can run back and check out the treasure trove. Let's see, which I think the fastest way is... It's not this way, actually. The fastest way is, like, down to the right. Because it's a weird looping thing where the way through it is here. Like, there's a loop over here, right? Of the aquarium, the laboratory, the locker room, the passageway, the office, the den, and the closed exhibit. This is, like, a loop. And I go in here, and I need to leave through here. So the fastest way is actually doing this and not doing like that. What is my clue? Please tell me it's related to the mail. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Green memos in blue box equal true. I think. I don't know. Because red, typed on red, like, I really wish it was, like, something actually useful. Typed on red is in a weird spot. Or typed on red is false. The clues they're giving me are just in weird because it's, like, it's not, it's just telling me, like, little, it's running me around is what it feels like. From here, we didn't get a magnifying glass. We're not done yet, though. The drawing room and the entrance hall both are ways we can continue forward. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back down here. We can also turn the power on if we're lucky enough. Because I haven't drafted the utility clause yet. So if I draft it here, I can go and turn the power on. Because it could be in there. Yeah. The magnifying glass could be in there. All I have to do is this and this. Turn that on as well. Oh, do you see, like, the light flicker somehow? We got battery pack. So not that. So we're going to wrap back around to the entrance hall and see what we can from there. Numeric cores, though. I'm still... That's going to be, like... It's going to keep popping in my head every so often and just be like, what do they mean by that? Did I buy something? Okay, yeah, a new clue. Good. Because maybe now I can use numeric cores with a new clue now? Somehow? Some way? For some reason? Remove from today's pool. Walk-in closet gets me a chance to get a magnifying glass, so I'll take it. None. I don't have a garage, do I? No, I didn't get the garage. The keys are worthless. These are all kind of worthless to me, yeah. Yeah. We picked the mailroom as the outer room, right? Yeah. Let's take, I'm taking the throne room as my outer room. I think that's the best one, right? What other rooms could I take as an outer room that could be interesting to me? The throne room is nice because it just opens up door 46. It lets me, like, skip some stuff if the other two rooms aren't that appealing to me. Secret Run's kind of fun because I can just hit levers, right? Oh, well, I'm close to the entrance, actually. And since I have steps... I don't think anything new has happened, but I did technically move, like, three boxes from the tunnel downstairs, but... Like, I imagine there's, like, diminishing returns at some point. And we're probably at the point where, like, I'm probably not getting actually anything taken out. They're just spare parts. My guiding moonlight. My spare parts. Like, I don't think there's any... Like, that crate's probably staying here, and then at this point, we're probably just like... Yeah. Like, these crates are not moving. Yep. Alright. So I think we've cleared that out. So I think the tunnel doesn't do anything for us. We can probably remove the tunnel from our lab packet then. Our experimental packet. And yeah, let me double check real quick. I think I'm taking the throne room. Roommate could be interesting if I wanted to take that as my extra room. Be a little goofy, but I don't think it's going to do anything for me. So yeah, take... Yeah, go in and grab the throne room. Actually, no, we don't need the throne room. Throne room should be fairly common. I think I just call it out here, honestly. Again, it doesn't feel like I want the Blessing of the Monk anymore now that we've done, like, the things we need to, right? I just need to get the mailer. Now we know things about the washing room, the laundry room, excuse me, the archives, and about the patio. So all three of those could be really interesting to us, but we can't do anything right now, so we're gonna call it a day. And search for... I will be right back. In like a minute. Once I get back, today's the day. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Grabbed a vanilla wafer while I was up. Alright. So we have more things we can mess with. I wonder if the missing part of the castle code is in one of those 3 spots. Or if there's a safe in one of those 3 spots. Because again, some things that we're still missing are, there should be 8 of these. Theoretically, there should only be 7 of these, because the 8th one is like something I will never find, according to Zoltar. But like the fact that I only have 6 and not 7 is interesting. So if one of the ones I'm missing is in one of those 3 spots, explains a lot. The other one is like, I'm missing more of the letters for castle, so I wonder if that's also one of those spots, right? A lot of stuff going on right now. What's up, Daniel? Welcome on in. Welcome to day, what, 86? 84? I can't count. Day 84, aka the day. Because it's gonna happen. We just need the perfect storm of me getting the rooms and then finding out what the codes mean. The numbers, Mason. Give me the tool shed. Because if I get a shovel off the bat, that could be good for what we're needing. I got nothing. These are arguably 2 of the worst things I need. I am advanced in the game, but I'm lost. I'm lost advanced. But that's intentional. I'm playing the game as the developer intended, which is lost and confused and scared. Hop in here. We're taking it right first. Dining room is great here. Gets us this, which can save our ass because sometimes we just forget we have this. Going this way. Conservator would be nice. I was kind of joking. Not joking, but like, yeah, I'll take it every single day. Every single day. Gets me a gym, so that refunds the gym we need to use for this one. Bedroom commonplace, that's fine. Pantry commonplace, that's fine. Tunnel, make this, I don't care for the tunnel anymore. I've done my bit with the tunnel. It was fine. Make that rare. I actually do not care for this tunnel anymore. Because now every time I see it, it's just like, I don't want this one. I'm trying to get this. I'm pretty sure the scepter, my guess, may use that the scepter is in the antechamber. You bastard. I needed you last time. There should be a 1 in 1 million chance when you go to open a door, Freddy Freaker jumps out at you and scares you. Good lord. Scepter might be in the reward for doing the puzzles you're doing now, though. It's true. Like, the scepter is a thing we need, but it's a grand, like, if I find it, I'll be like, oh, cool. But, like, I'm not going for the scepter necessarily. I'm going for different puzzles. And if I found a scepter, then perfect. I wasn't in my head when I saw Freddy F. My brain autocorrected Freddy Fazbear at first, and then it read Freddy Figure. I was like, that kind of works as well. That Freddy Fazbear makes more like broad appeal sense. Resident Evil style door openings every single time. That would get old so fast, though. I would like, this game might go from like a 9 out of 10 to like a 2 out of 10 real quick there. Closed exhibit is bad for us right now because we can't actually interact with it. So, pantry. Because, like, think of just how much time you would have to waste in doing that for this type of game. Especially, like, this late into, like, this type of game. Oh, it would be awful. Yeah, because that's what I imagine. Like, a 30-second cutscene every single time you open a door when you're opening, like, you know, 45-ish doors every single time. Death trips. Don't know anything about it. Could be interesting then. 18. Flip it around. 81. Double round to 80. Oh, no, you're doing it the other round. So 18, rounding it first to 20, then flipping around, it's 2. Cool. 1 and 18 is 19. Flip it around. First is 91. Then round it, you get 90. What? What? Hold on. What? You do outside in. Or you do inside out. What? 1 and 18. You add them together, you get 19. You flip it first, you get 91. Oh, but then you get 91, you round it, it's 90. You add 1, it's 91 again, but you flip it, so now it's 19 rounded, it's 20? Got it. Wow, it's goofy. Because it was the same color multiple times, too, which was what made it confusing. We're looking for a T-pose here. Because my thought process is the patio is on the right side, going this way or down. You can't get the patio going up. Like I've gotten the patio here a lot, but you have to go from like the right. You can't, or from the left technically. I think I do the dark. I'm gonna grab the dark room. Turn the power off. Okay, that's a normal door. Whew. I'm then gonna go back because we haven't explored a lot of these rooms yet. We're looking for utility closet or literally anything else. Observatory is fine. It gets me a lot of items typically. I'm thinking it's at 49 right now. Yeah, because I didn't go crazy with my 50 stars yesterday. So everything but the cross, because we don't want the rooms, because those can be a little bit scary. This kitchen's pretty good. I generally like the kitchen. Takes a gym away, though. Give me the storeroom. I'd rather have the items, I think, right now. We can't dig yet. I do not dig it. I do want that utility closet. We can I need, oh. So even if we get the utility closet, actually utility closet is probably good. We can then use that on the dark room. We can't go up, but we can go out this way from the dark room. I might regret this. I might regret this. I'm regretting this. Because now, like, what if the room we get off the dark room is terrible? What if it's, like, uber bad? What if we just lose? Well, sometimes you just lose, in fairness. Nothing wrong with that. It's what makes you human. It's one of my favorite Star Trek quotes. Abridged. Back this way. Alright, let's game. Anything cool in here? Alright! You know the fucky part, though? I turned the power off there. Well, shoot. But we're alive. No, I don't want the terrace. I'm gonna grab the terrace, but I don't want the terrace. I wanted a patio. Patio. Like an Irishman. Give me those gyms. Do we get on gyms at the very least? Also, getting the key card's really nice because now I have to walk back to it though. Egg on my face. Go all the way back over here. Turn the power on, then go all the way back over there. When I do, the benefit is I will be at the 5th rank, so I'll get to eat my lunch, at least. Embarrassing. There is a world where this foundation was, like, somewhere else. It's quite literally the, you know the one meme where it's like a utopia and it's like, this is the world if everyone was nice to each other? Or any other variation of that? That utopia is, this is the world if my foundation was like literally one back, or if it was like up in like the 7th row or something. Alright, this frees us up a lot though. Getting the key card. I get to eat my lunch. Patio? Laboratory. I can run an experiment from here. Experiment. No, go back. Packet management. We can, oh no! I don't want to edit that. I don't remember what the packet was anymore. Because there's like, if I could just like see what the ones I had are and then just like edit which one it was, perfect. But I don't want to go all the way through that. Patio Laboratory. Ah, yes, Artico Laboratory, I assume. Well, it's your uncle, actually. You might not have the same last name. What did he do for a living if his name was a laboratory? I feel like this is a decent one, and then just adding dirt and adding gold to my allowance. It's fine. There's nothing crazy with experiments at this point, IMO. It's just kind of like, they're just kind of like nice. Like, I can't do letters in the mailroom anymore. I can't do, like, removing crates from the tunnel. Saturday, January 29th, 1994. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to sync to download some new experiment data packets for the lab. We're working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with valuable data. Actually, that's a good point. I should go and see if there's anything new. There are not. Okay, fine. He was a janitor, but they spelled lavatory wrong? Ellis Island, man. What can I tell you? Give me the... Man, I did not mean to actually use this door. I've made a mistake. Give me the veranda. I wanted to actually... I was thinking in my head, I specifically did not want to use this door because this door could never be a patio. Because again, the way the patios work, I need to go from the from the right side. The fool I am. Throne room. See, like, this could be a... No, it can't. Oh, nice. Oh, Bucko, you're spiraling. It's gotten worse, Kiwi. I like that when you came back was when, unrelatedly, completely unprompted, I was like, I'm spiraling. Silver key here might go crazy. No, it doesn't go. The passageway is right down here, so getting a four-way here would just make it like it doesn't work, right? Just doesn't work. Courtyard's good here. I need to get a mailroom key. If we get a mailroom, we're solid. Or if I get a shovel, there it is. Now there's some things. There's potential. Spiraling's downfall. Downfall is an insane one. There's an issue where when people said his name out loud in full and pointed, it sent people to the closest bathroom like a wizard spell. Damn. Does that make you a... I don't know what the term... I watched more of Harry Potter. I'm now 6 of the 8 movies in. I watched more of Harry Potter like what, yesterday? I watched a lot of movies the last few days. I watched Harry Potter yesterday. I watched between yesterday and today, I watched Salem's Lot. Just kind of, it was nice. I spent the last like yesterday, Friday and yesterday were just like full on do nothing days. Like I got back on Friday. Instead of going to my FGC locals, I just stayed in and I needed that. It was so nice. I went and I picked up hot chicken. I came back. I ate 1.5 of the hot chickens because they give you like 2, and now I'm realizing like I don't want 2 unless I'm like really really hungry. I think 1 is fine. I did that. I watched it wasn't The Big Lebowski. I watched that on like Thursday or Wednesday or something, which that was also solid. But what did I watch on Friday? Did I watch anything? Oh, I finished up the Frederick Knudsen New Down the Rabbit Hole episode about oh god, what was it about, Service Crew? It was forum drama. It was about What was it? It was forum drama. It was, no. It was about the unofficial Skyrim patch. It was about the unofficial Skyrim patch, which was super like interesting because like I don't know if you guys like I've talked about this before. I'm not really a modder, right? Like when it comes to like modding games like Skyrim or whatever, I'm not really a modder. I was a modder. I used to like do like Amnesia mods and such, but like ever since then, like I'm not really a modder. I don't know if it's because of that or if it's just unrelatedly like the way that I was like I interact with games inherently. But because of that, like I watched the Frederick Knudsen down the rabbit hole on that, and I was like, wow, this is really interesting. Because it's just like pure. Hold on. I don't know about. I was wondering this before. I didn't think there was any spot in the archives that looked like the spot that it was described in the aquarium right now, and I'm actually worried. I might have shot myself in the foot by doing this. Because it looked like it was like dig in the spot in the archives underneath a or like looking like a bottom one of these, but like it's not a spot. But I did that on Saturday. Then I watched Harry Potter. I went to get pizza. So I've used that as my like my weekend food, and that's when I went and like also tried to get donuts. Like I said, this was going to be a very lazy stay-in day weekend, and it fairly successfully was, right? It might have been from a different room, but it would have been a red room, right? So I don't know what other red rooms have that situation in it. It looked very much like the archives. I think it had to have been the archives, honestly, but maybe it was like maybe it's a. I hope it's not. I wonder if there's a way like you can get treasure maps. You know how like the bedroom has like a permanent treasure map thing in it? I really hope it's not like you need to get a permanent treasure map. You have to get lucky enough to do that in like this spot or something. That would be awful. I really hope it's not that. I could see that being a thing. I really hope it's not though. Like yeah, I watched Harry Potter and then I watched oh, it's none of these. And then I did the oh nice. We already have magnifying glass, ironically enough. Yeah, just grab this stuff. And then Salem's Lot, which Salem's Lot, if you guys haven't watched that, I'd say it's a very solid movie. That was like that's just an HBO original movie, and by original I mean like it's HBO's original adaptation of Stephen King's Salem's Lot. If you like vampires, it's just a vampire movie. It's just like no frills, nothing crazy, nothing special. It was just straight up a very solid vampire movie. Not like anything crazy. Like I'm not gonna be like hyping up like, oh, it's the best movie, it's the best vampire movie. It's just like I watched it. It was a solid like what, hour and a half, 2 hours of content. I thought the characters were handled really well. I actually like one character dies near the end, which it's a vampire movie. Most of them die. Spoilers. But like one character died near the end. I was like, oh, I was actually like surprised when that happened. I was like, what? I liked them. So if you ever get the time, go check it out. What is this? I don't know. Not worth it. Grab this bad boy. There is a key there. Perfect. Am I screwed? No, we can go off the archives here. We're looking for patio and we're looking for what's the other one? The laundry room still. Also, hold on, let me scroll up. They released the Lucy starter guide video showing her different special sneaks. It looks fun. Oh yeah, I did. I haven't seen it myself, but I've seen people talking about it. And like the way that she has like the little special move or EX move or whatever it is. The overdrive question mark, where she like has little like different hacks that she can do. And I looked at them all and they were like, they seem fairly balanced. They seem fairly like cute in like their ways they can like do stuff. I feel like Fallout Skyrim modding either makes or breaks a person's outlook on modding. Because you can spend hours trying to make your game better only for it to be totally broken and annoying. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. both from the documentary and also from just like my own experiences. And they were talking about like how for Skyrim there was like, and it was a really interesting part about there was originally like, you know, you had to like manually download mods and then like manually install them. And at some point there was a mod loader, for lack of a better word. Hold on, it's 0803. So sure, what was this one? 0804? What was this one? Did I write this? Please tell me I wrote this down. Please tell me I wrote this down. Oh no. Oh no. Ace. Oh, I can cheat. I can cheat. We can go VOD hopping while we talk about Lucy and things. 0811? Okay. Oh, I wrote this down. Good job, detective. Whatever, book. Good job, book. Few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels into the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley, etc., etc. Holding hands and throwing stones. I did write that down. So why is 0811 important? I mean, outside of that's the day that they did their hands and stones thing. Normal key. I didn't even try to like. I have enough keys that it's fine, but I didn't even like try to Whoops. I guess I should elaborate. I mean, like installing mods more than making them. Never dabbled in making mods. That's oh yeah. To finish my thought process, there was like a thing about how like at some point in Skyrim's process of like, you know, being out and existing, there was a mod launcher or a mod loader that was created for Skyrim. And it was like, oh, you could just go and like select the mods you wanted from the installer and it would install everything for you and it would work perfectly, right? But the person who made the unofficial Skyrim mod, the unofficial Skyrim patch, right? Because the idea is like the unofficial Skyrim patch is like a big bug fix patch. It's like, theoretically, it's not supposed to do anything crazy. It's just supposed to like fix bugs in the game. But whoever ended up controlling it, in this case, Arthmore, I want to say was what his name was. Arthmore and the team behind him, like as a group process, the things they considered bugs, at first it was like, okay, it's a bug. But there were other things where it's like, okay, is this a bug? And they would like change it to some people's chagrin, right? For instance, there is, there are like the 3 stones in Skyrim, right? One gives you power with physical stuff, with melee stuff. One gives you magic, and one gives you stealth archery. But one of the bug fixes they had done was they moved the archery part from the thief one and they put it onto the melee, to the combat one, because it should have been combat magic thief, is what like their thought process was. And it's like they were like quoting the strategy guide as like the thing where it's like, oh, this is a bug, even though I think very clearly it's supposed to be like a game balancing thing where like, oh, we put archery over here, that way like if you're picking the thief stone, you at least have some kind of combat skill you can level. But they were like, no, it's a bug. Another one was like there was a mine in the game, which the NPCs in game refer to as an iron mine, but actually it has like some like ebonite ore or whatever. But because everyone in game was referring to it as an iron mine, they went through the process of modding out the ebonite and replacing it with iron, and then putting the ebonite into a different cave somewhere further away. And like they also like went and like turned they made a dust particle that was like red in color, and they put that in the mine because the NPCs were talking about like, oh, there should be like red dust in the mine. So it's like supposedly it's like a bug patch, but like realistically they're also adding like these things that really don't need to be in there. And so it was just very interesting seeing the things that would have gotten changed. But in the process of this, at some point, there is a you know, there's the launcher I was talking about, right? Which you can just like go through and like click on things and it just installs everything you want. The team behind the patch did not like that idea, And so they were very vehemently opposed to the idea of, oh, someone like running this patcher with it, and just things kind of go crazy from there. It's a very fun. I always recommend checking out Frederick Knudsen if you like just general like YouTube content. I think that's a fun one. I don't think it's the best. I think it's just a very solid one. But if you like games, if you like modding, if you like forum drama, it's got a little bit of everything for you. Let's do this could give me a showroom. I don't have the money for a showroom, so I'd rather not mess with that one. Rumpus room, perfect. Because I wanted something straight that I could go to actually get into the antechamber if I am able to get a secret garden somewhere. Do I have a secret garden key? No, I have the prism key. I need a mail room, right? We're gonna go off the drawing room. We can go off the courtyard and the passageway to get me like other rooms. There's drama that didn't need to happen in the Skyrim modding community. So much drama. I know. I mean, that's, in fairness, that's a lot of communities. Because that was like the sad part, like, kind of watching through it. It was just like, there's a lot of this that could have just been, like, not happened if someone just said, like, I'm sorry. Or just, like, wasn't so vehemently, like, stuck in their way and stuck in, like, things need to be done this way, right? And the fact that it seemed like it was happening for multiple years was just like, wow. Like, people are still out there playing Skyrim right now. That's insane to me. I kind of get it. It's an RPG, and you can just, like, play. You can just do whatever you want in it, but it's just like, wow. Oh, my God. Wait, you've made mods for Minecraft and Final Fantasy XIV, Mayu? You made or you play? You like, installed them? If you made them, what were the mods you made? She's made this Invincible Reversal too, which is really nice. Lucy does? Isn't she a whip character? Oh, of course they made her good. Can't believe this. Give me... Don't care about any of those, actually. Give me this bad boy. Sounds like you can send an email and be like, hey, can y'all make a version of the mod that doesn't have the Ebonite particles stealth? That's exactly, yeah, I completely agree with that, Arctic. But, like, yeah, what Aeon said, where it's just like, if you're doing that, because that was another thing, is like, they didn't like older versions of the mod being out there, right? So it was like, hey, like, instead of being able to, like, install an older version of the mod that didn't have that in, it's just like, no, we deleted that version of the mod from it. You can't, like, go back and, like, uninstall older version of the mod, which was another part of, like, why that, like, patcher installer that I was talking about was, like, so hated, was, like, it would have always had, like, an older version of the mod, which that was verboten. That was not a thing you could do. Or like, there was the Skyrim VR edition, and, like, that had to have a special older version of the mod, which they were like, no, we don't want this to happen. But then, like, I think Bethesda or, like, someone else reached out to Bethesda in relation to it, or something happened where eventually they did allow the older version of the mod for Skyrim VR specifically only. Just it's a very interesting, it's classic forum drama, and it was so fun. No, oh no! What do you mean? Out of everything I could have gotten from that. What do you mean? You could have given me 70 answers and I would not have gotten that it was another file cabinet key. And the worst part is this a different file cabinet key? Where does this go? This better not be the same file cabinet key that I got from before. This better open up a different file cabinet, but I don't know where it would open it up. What the fuck? What the heck are you talking about? I'm actually flabbergasted right now. I don't know if it's another filing cabinet. That's the worst part. What would give me, what is the fuck? Oh no. Wait. If we go back, use our memories. In the aquarium, it wasn't an X to the archives. It was an arrow to the archives. What if this is the key to the archives? Both of those were X's for this and for the patio. I think those X's that's where keys are, and both of them go to this archive. Is my copium right now. It's pretty good copium, but like for right now I'm scared. Ha! Yes. Oh, baby. Hold on, I want to read chat before I read this. There were a lot of stupid people harassing modders to make things just for them. Oh, yeah, when it gets like that, where it's like, can you make something specifically for me in this one specific situation? That's like where it can get really, really rough. Like, I don't blame people for possibly getting like jaded, because it's a very much thing where it's like making mods is like a service industry, basically, where you're like making something for the greater public. But like the greater public can sometimes be jerks, or they can sometimes be not necessarily jerks, but they can sometimes be very heavy-handed isn't necessarily the right word either, but like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of it can be a little bit much in some cases. Minecraft, I don't really remember. I made them as a kid. 14, I'd made some character mods like teeth, eyes, skin, ears. Oh, cool. Is it easy? Or is it like that's pretty neat, actually. I know a friend of the show and Mod Static does a lot of similar stuff for like a Monster Hunter. Like he's got he's the one that does like the Kitsune mod for Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness. Alright. And these keys will give us something to numeric. Oh, numeric core would be insane, actually, if they were all like the similar thing, right? But jerks. I don't want to be mean to the random mobs of people, but unrelated. Let's. March 10th, 1886. Wow. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desellets. So, the war ended in 1886, March 10th, 1886. March 10, 1886. Civil War end. Interesting. So it's been Finn Eris, or Renda Eris has been Finn Eris for over 100 years at this point. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the vicious leader of the Finn army, General Teskin, the victorious, I was like, wait, they wouldn't call him vicious. He might be, but the victorious leader of the Finn army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desellet's princess born in exile, December 9th, 1924. This is probably my grantee. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desellet's IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the princess, oh, that's a name, I'm gonna write that down. That's not a name we know, but that's interesting. Caitlin J. Ari. Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Arajan's tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once more again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Eris. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Descelt be revoked. I hate you so much. I figured that out so long ago. I cannot believe this. This is the worst. This is trash. It's awful. I know this. Ah! Close that. Actually, leave that open. I like it open. Man, we knew that. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Congratulations on your carbonara. Final Fantasy modding is super simple. Okay, nice. Especially with, like, tools. Yeah, that's nice. It's really crazy to find all this lore from the game is real history from some areas of the Carpathian Mountains. Good lord. Never been able to figure out how to code. It's all Common Core math. Terrible at Common Core math. Obviously, I'm not a good example, but I would say I don't think coding's that hard, but I've been doing it in some shape or form since I was, like, in middle school, so it's one of those things, like most things, if you practice it and you, like, find ways to actually implement it in ways that are fun. In my case, it was always, like, game modding. You can always find, like, the way to get it working. Or, like, what's another thing? Like, when we did the Halloween party, right? I had to write, like, code for that to, like, get it to work. Actually, I borrowed code from Doug, because he does similar things in some cases. I was able to borrow that and then modify it, because I understood how code worked for my own purposes. It's very fun. I said hi first this time. Oh, Gabriel. We're playing the, oh, what would you call it? Who can say hi first? The greeting game? Have you ever spoken about it? Never knew you were a game modder. I was a little bit. I did stuff with Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which those were custom stories. I don't talk about it like a lot, but it's a very fun little cute little thing I did. This does nothing for me. We do the prism key. What could I get? Nothing important, I don't think. I'll say did I do anything else outside of Amnesia? Obviously, I messed with, like, Penumbra and Soma. Soma more so than Penumbra. No, I never messed with Penumbra. I played it. I really like Penumbra, but, like, Penumbra has, like, much older, not as user-friendly stuff. Amnesia was fantastic. And Amnesia, like, it was really weird to me that PewDiePie became one of the biggest YouTubers of all time. Because, like, when I was doing Amnesia mods, PewDiePie was one of, like, 3 guys that just, like, kind of got popular from playing the mods. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Like, he would play, like, Amnesia mods that people made, like, to make content or whatever. And then, like, a few years later, it's like, wait, what? Why is he, like, the biggest guy ever? What happened? Very, very weird little, like history thing. I don't think I want to mess with anything there. I just kind of, like, wanted this, because I want to go over here to find a patio if I can. There we go. Yeah, this cloister is great. Want to mod this game? But no, Nikiashi, I don't want to do that. I just like heavy mathematics stuff, so I'm not a fan of machine learning stuff. I don't think, like, coding necessarily does heavy mathematics, and it mostly depends on like what you want to like do with it. But sounds like I'm. What do you mean, Gabriel? Money's gonna be such a nightmare when all the major studios are trying to make everything with AI. Hopefully, don't remind me. I like to think that I feel like most people that actually know. Yes. By the way, yes. I feel like from what I see online, people really do not like AI code. Like, it's one thing that's where it's like you can like I always see people talking about like it's very obvious when someone's doing AI code. So I'd like to imagine that like yeah, you might have people like doing it quickly, but like then you can like go back and edit it, or like they'll be very, very about hold on. But you said Okay, does this open another one? Please. Para usted. Because I said you said, and I was like, that sounds like para usted, but I don't know. Sirska, what does para usted mean? Maybe this gives us, I hope this gives us a different, the worst part is this will probably give us like Arch Eris's symbol or something like that. Something that we already know again. Because I probably should have gotten this like so long ago. Okay. Please don't be the same key. Please don't be the same key. Please don't be the same key. It might be the same key. Please don't be the same key. Oh, no. Oh! Birth certificate. East Reddington Hospital, certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. So my mom's birthday, mom's B-Day, is January 22nd. Because that's probably a date that I have to know. 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Finn Heiress Register of Persons. Lily Ryzan Rose is the doctor. Sarah Drivian is the register officer. Cool. That's not anything too crazy for me. Wait. Lady Clara Epson. I thought that was... Wait. No. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What? I thought Clara and Herbert were like, I thought Clara was my grantee. Clara's my Grammy? And Clara and Herbert were just like, no, Simon and Herbert were brothers. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That was scary. Whose kid is it anyway? Hold on. People usually dislike serious, important code being made by AI, but people rarely care about boilerplate and repetitive code being made by AI. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because it's one of those things where it's like, if it's really important, make it important. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like more of the basic stuff that literally, like the stuff that I could write could probably be made by AI. As long as it's like, you know, someone still probably has to go through it and like make sure that it like is the same, written in the same way and can like be read, like as long as everything meets the criteria of style guides. Is that the word I'm thinking of? Silly version of this family tree is the subscribe to the silly headcanon of Shido has children everywhere. So like the idea that like Cletus has children everywhere. Sam looks like Witch Hat Aliasa. All the sigils down below look like that. I'm surprised you didn't mention that at this point yet. Because I was gonna say, I definitely mentioned that at least once or twice myself, that these all look like Witch Hat Atelier spells. We should have a drinks night. What's a drinks night? I think I know what a drinks night is, but I want you to explain it in full to me, just so I fully understand what you want me to do, because more than likely it might sound interesting, but I feel like it would not be interesting. Like, if it's just Ace, we should have a night where we all drink alcohol together. I feel like that is actually not, like, that interesting. Oh, but you know what is interesting? Mail time. Okay, you. Sir, I might be stupid. What do you mean? It says Vera Shores. Why did I think this was Karasika? Sir, do I have brain problems? This is why we can't do a drinks night. Cause like I'm already, I would kill half the other brain cells I have. Oh my god. How did I think this? Because it was orange, and I've seen Karasika be written as orange so many other times. What the fuck, Ace? Oh my god. Oh my god. Never. What are you doing, Bucko? Windfall. What the fuck? This is Karasika then, which makes sense. It has the Karasika symbol. What are you doing? You fucking donkey. Oh my god. So we might be able to solve the other things down there now, actually. Oh no. Or at the very least we can like jam out things and we can try. Thank you, Gabriel. Oh, can we even get down there? It's not full harsh, it's more like play harsh. I know I'm God's gift to humanity. I just can't believe I flubbed that one up that. Okay, maybe not that good. I'm God's gift to the service crew. There we go. It's a little bit smaller. It's not as proud as to humanity. Gotta reinvigorate it. Wake up. I am fine on steps. I got my steps, especially now I got my steps, but Masaya Shishido is somehow related to oh, you like going between like It's not what I thought you meant at all, Dolly, that Shido is now in our Zomboid game. Those dice literally do nothing for me at this point because I think I've built everything, right? No, I haven't built off the veranda, but I built everything basically. As for Shido has children everywhere, I can't see. It applies regardless of fandom, time period, and so forth. Shido got into the conversation because Shido has children everywhere. Everywhere, Gabriel. You could be one of Shido's children. You could be like Akechi's like half brother. We are all Shido's children on this blessed day. All right. Is this? Am I? Can I? Can I? Like legitimately? Can I? Will I? So we know it's not pink. So it looks like. It looks like. I don't know this for a fact. Karasika looks blue though. At the very least, we might be able to get Vera. Vera is definitely orange. Vera Shores is orange. It looks like a beach. Then you said you maybe catch the brother. Now I'm convinced. It's that easy. All right. So. I don't know what the weather is like, but it's a beach, right? So I'm going to say warm. So that's warm weather. It looks, they definitely write turtleback. So it's that. We set this to orange. I swear we did this before. I swear we did this earlier today when I first thought, like, maybe I got these things mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it wasn't that. Maybe it's not warm. It could be normal. Because what are our options for weather? Normal, foggy, not foggy. Heat, we tried that. Rainy, didn't look like it'd be rainy. Stormy, no. Snowy, definitely not. It's a beach. Windy. Let's try windy, since that should be next before anything else. Set this back to orange. 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't think they'd be that. The only one I could see being new is normal. So that's... Ah! Wrong one. Okay. I swear to God, we've gone through like so many permutations of this. If it's not any of these, I'm so stumped on this one. We can go over to Karaska and we can possibly do that one though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, Ben. 5, 6, 7, 8. Real. What is this? Nantayo! How do you? What is this? Hold on, I accidentally like type things. There we go. Okay. So what these are, these Witch Hat Atelier things are sigils, and they consist of multiple parts. There's the thing in the center, which is related to the country, right? All of these are static. So this is Vera. This like puzzle piece looking thing is Vera. Then you can change these things. These symbols in here relate to the type of government they have, or the type of like system of like how they live, right? AKA you have options of tribalistic, which was the last one. This is agricultural. This is militaristic. This is metro. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual and poetic, right? Then from there, you can change what type of weather it is, which is how the lines between these are depicted. So it's normal. So straight is normal. Like it's normal weather, whatever that means. This is foggy weather. This is rainy weather, because it's a bunch of lines like rain. This is stormy weather, because it's lightning bolts. Heat, because it's wavy, like heat waves. Or snow. Or windy, because it's at bends, right? There's also then the number of lines and how they're arrayed tells you something else. This is turtleback travel. This is sea travel, because you can go anywhere with sea travel. You can go in every direction, basically. Don't worry about that. This is roads. This is horseback. This is train transit. This is air travel, because it's everywhere but the ground. This is camel. This is turtleback, right? And then finally you have the color, which is all these different rings around here can be different colors. But we don't know what Vera is anymore. We know it's Vera Shores. We've seen people on turtleback. So it's not that. But Karaska then. Let's try Karaska. So the colors we have available to us. Karaska's looked blue. But blue is not a color we have. It's black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. I think Karaska is also white. Morajai is white, and Karaska might also be white, right? We'll use that one last, though. We do know they're academic. We know for a fact that Karaska is academic. So we can set this to academic, which is the 3 lines. We also know now that Karaska is snowy. We very clearly saw in that it was a snowy, mountainous-looking place. Okay. The thing we don't know is their mode of transportation, necessarily. If it's mountainous, like that's something we can think about. If it's mountainous, it's not naval. I doubt it's roads. I don't think it'd be train. Horse makes sense. Air travel makes sense. Horses in the snow, though, is a little bit rough. Have a good night, Hinuki. Have a good night, Nukiashi. Welcome back, Blammy. Thank you, thank you. Basically, one puzzle for each country, yeah. And you can tell some of them from, like, there's a lot of different bits and pieces that can, There's a lot of little clues that go into it, right? And some of them are just straight up given to you. Like, you saw the stamp on the, that birth certificate. That was just straight up, we could have just copied that for Veneris. You see that one literally everywhere. It's like the most give me of ones. That and the Arinda Eris are like the most just, here they are. If you found them, good job. These ones are a little bit harder. So we don't know what their mode of transportation is. I don't think it'd be naval. They're living up in the mountains. It could be roads. Let's try this one. Academic, snowy, roads, white. Not roads. Okay. Let's try horseback. Could be horseback. We have to then switch. The only shitty part about this is to make it so it's less, like, just so you can't brute force them, they make it so you have to, like, change the outer ring every single time you do one of the second or the third one. So it makes it less appealing for you to just, like, jam out the answer, but they don't know it doesn't hurt them. I don't think it'd be train. It could be air. If they're, like, an academic place in the mountains, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had, like, air travel. No, okay. This is camel. It's in the snowy mountains, though. I don't think it'd be that. I don't think it'd be that either. Let's try train. What are these? How do you solve these last two? We're missing so much still. We have the stamps for both of these, but I don't know what we're missing for these. It's in the message, so you wouldn't find it weird for me to be watching without saying anything. What? Permutation? Explain further. Like, as in trying all the different combinations? We tried so many different combinations. All right. Maybe it's not white. Maybe it is orange. Just because we've seen Karasika be depicted as orange in the dormitory, right? Wait, also, hold on. Also, we know it's orange. Oh, was it a misdirect? Maybe the stamp was a misdirect. Maybe it is orange. No, because we know it's orange because we did the classroom assignment on it. We know it's orange. But I think the snow was the thing that I wasn't thinking of. So it's not white. It is orange. We don't know what the mode of transportation, do we? But we know it's orange and we know it's snowy now. We know it's academic. We know it's snowy. So the question is, what's the mode of transportation? This is air travel. It could be air travel. Oh, nice, Blamey. Hope was good. Hope was fun. Try that one out. No. I don't think it'd be camel. I'm not gonna try camel. It's snowy, right? I don't think it's boats. It could be roads. Oh no, Ace, why'd you do that? Okay. We brute force. Oh my god, it's partially brute force, but like oh my god, it was orange and snow. It was orange and snow. I didn't think that was gonna happen because I got the stamps wrong, but oh my god. It's been 74. It's been 84 days. 7 down, 1 to go. Am I gonna brute force it? I might, yeah, I'm probably gonna brute force it. Like, yeah, look at this, because I was like, oh, we found the new information. But no, it's orange. We knew from before they was supposed to be orange. This just gave us the snow part of it. And then last but not least, we had to find the mode of transportation, which road, yeah, that makes the most sense because it's like mountainous. So like roads, horses, and like trains and things like I would think of that would be there. Okay, alrighty then. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities, the further we travel up into the mountains, to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw it away. You throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. Never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Sweltering shores of Vera! It's hot! It's hot over there! Alright! P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay. Okay. We know it's hot. We know it's hot in Vera. It makes sense. They're on the shore, right? Okay. Okay. We're not leaving today until we solve Vera. More Box. The University Variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academics of Korasica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerge organically over time, the students of Korasica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the best one, the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. So it's very committee think. It's very like, we're voting on this. Like, this is orange, it's still gonna stay orange, right? But if we make this, what are the, purple is, green flips, depending on what it is. Purple goes down, and then black, like on railroad tracks, right? Yes, okay. So what we can do is this, railroad tracks to do this, doesn't do anything. We wanna make it so, if we can do that, shift that, like that. This can then become purple. But what we want is we want orange in all four corners, right? Yeah. So all we have to do is get this to be orange and this to be orange. Which we can do by moving this up here. If we can turn one of these tiles to black, we're basically good, I think. We do this. We don't want to turn them purple. Actually, if we turn them purple, is that fine? I think you have to turn them purple, because those are the only options you have for colors. So what we want to do is we want to turn this one purple. Then we move this up here. We can then have the purple go down. That being here is fine. Move this. We want almost move this. Do that to that. Flip that. Move this. With this. We can then do that. Those are in the right spots. We just need to do that with, if we can get purple over here, which we can do by that. From there, we can do... Oh, we also need the black one up there. Okay. Hold on. I see. Wait, are snow camels a real thing? They're called Bactrian camels. I heard they're just as fast or faster than horses. Wait, that's real? I was like making a joke. I didn't know that was a real thing. That's kind of cool. So these purples don't do anything here. This green only flips with this. The only things that can really move are these right now. So it makes a lot of sense to me that I would want to get, oh, I can turn this one purple. There we go. And now both of these are up here. I can move, I can flip with this. Do this. Now we have an orange up here. Flip that. Move this. Oh, almost. We get an orange down here. We get another orange down here. But do I want the orange there? I think what I want is I want to make this orange go down. So to do that, I need to get a purple in this spot. No. If these aren't... Oh, this is a goofy one. So we can easily do something like that. No, these are half and half, so you can't do that. So doing like, this... No? That's fairly easy. When we do this, this pushes this up here, which can make then... That's all good. So like we can do here and here. Now we just need these two to go down one. Question is, how do you do that? By hitting this, the orange can go down here, which is not really what I want. We can then press this to go up. We can do this. That goes up there. We have this switch with it. We can then move this a little bit. We can't move any of the orange ones now. Oh, we could actually. If we do, we have to make them... No, they need to be orange. If you hit the orange, it can turn to a different color. We don't want... there's nothing to turn it back to orange is the issue. I need to find a way to get orange down here and to get the black one back up there. So we do that and we do this, that's fine, because we can do this and this, right? Do that. And like these purples don't do anything, they're kind of dead there. Do that, we can then do this here. This can go here. Okay. Let's flip this around. If I can just get this orange, if I do this to this, oh no, this is already, no, to this, yes, to this, yes! Dun, 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 dun. Got it, there it is. Woo! Oh, okay. 7 down. 1 to go. Some camels aren't slow, they just hate you and don't want to move. Mood. We all have a little bit of camel inside of us. Alright. Is this actually orange or is this pink? Is the question. This might actually be pink. But we don't know. This is turtleback though. I think it's actually a, I think that's the issue. A lot of the stamps here, I can actually go and show this. I can show this. I think that's it. I think that's the issue. So many of the stamps are their colors. The ring around there is black. The stamp over here, black, right? Finn Eris, we've seen that before, that's red. Araja, that's purple. Arch Eris is actually, this is actually a good example of not being that, I think. Because Arch Eris is yellow, right? But their stamp is not fully predominantly yellow. It's like a lot of blue. The yellow is like the lightning bolts, right? And I think that's a great example of, that's what Karasuko is doing. Their stamp is not the color that they are, because their color is very clearly orange, right? Very clearly orange, but their stamp is white. And it's white to imitate the snow, right? It's like a blue-white for the snow. Was the first letter you got from him going to the orange snow road place? No, because he says here, there have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up the mountains to attend. I find myself regretting having brought so many books. This is the first realm I have visited without porters. Oh, in the mailroom? No, it wasn't the first one. And I don't think those ones were necessarily related to, because those were all from my boy Robert or whatever his name was. No, the orange one there was like the third or fourth one. But my thing is, the turtleback one is definitely this. Because it's called Vera Shores. The turtleback stamp is Vera Shores, which this is Vera. This is the symbol for Vera. The thing is, it's orange, but I think it's orange because it's heat. Just like Karasuko was white blue because it was snow. Vera is orange not because that's its color, but because of the heat. So I think I've got it outside of the center, but we can permutate that. I think it's... Turtleback is correct. Heat is correct. And then it's pink, which is Castle Walls. So here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, it was a lot. Well, as I was going through it, I was like, hold on. Could it be the last one? I think it, because it was spiritual. Oh my lord. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed guide and compilation. Steed, guide, and companion. Not compilation. I'm still under the spell of the Isle life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, okay. Sarasu, here's the other thing. After we solve that puzzle, we can do 8 realms in 8 months. We can do 8 realms in 8 months. The idea that the stamp on the first letter you got, describing a new place, may have been a stamp from the last location it was at. I see. Doesn't matter that we got it. I think. Depends on what you're... Because the mail room is different from the stamps. 8 realms in 8 months, which is something you have to solve, is all about my uncle, my granduncle. But the letters we get from the mail room are not from my granduncle. They're from Robert or whatever. Can someone define math rock for me? Because I know what it is, but the more I vibe... But more like a vibe than a real definition. I don't know. I do not know music genres. Those are made up. You asked what the difference between blues and jazz was the other day, and I was like, I actually don't know. Mora Jai Box. The variation. Hate that. While Mora Jai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced, based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle, because they can rotate things. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. So orange can turn into the pink tiles, and white does nothing, right? But we can rotate with them. So what we want to do is we want to make it so, there we go. This is now pink. We can then rotate to, make this one pink. Then we can rotate to, can we make this one pink? No, and the issue is, like, I don't think we can move the white tiles, right? Because they're gray. You can't do that. So we want to set this up so we get this in a better spot. So I think we want to do, we can make that pink. Do we want to do it like that? Make that one pink. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we can just play around with this. Because at this point, I think we got it. Sort of. Yeah, if we just get them all pink, that's fine. Then do, that. And then there, done. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. You've been rewarded an allowance token. All right. Now, 8 realms in 8 months. Oh! Our 8th trophy! You've been awarded the Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Which means we can buy, do we have the, we don't have it on site, but we can buy the blue tent now. How many allowance tokens do you have? I have enough that I start with 92. Technically, allowance tokens give you 2, so allowance tokens versus allowance is different, but I start with 92 gold every day now. Okay, actually, can I enter into here? I have the door open, but can I actually enter into the antechamber from the left? I don't think I can. I think we have to start a new day, technically. Because what is the left is from Secret Garden or from its or from the Mechanarium. We can look in the veranda. The veranda might get us a Mechanarium, but for now, let's do 8 realms in 8 months, baby. Oh my god, where is 8 realms in 8 months? All right. The crimson letter, the red letters. I don't know. We're missing one more. I know there's technically should be 8, but like I don't know where the 8th one is apparently supposed to be hidden. I wonder if one of them is in the 46 room in the antechamber. By doing this, let's do 8 realms in 8 months, and then from there we'll see what our answer is. And I really hope it's not just like a core number or whatever they were called, a numeric core, which that was a grand reveal that got me nothing. All right, so 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south, so Araja. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is a name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Well, hold on. It's taking him south, but does south just mean taken to Arindia, or does it take it to Araja? I think it just took him to Blackbridge. I think it just took him to Arindia. Either way, Arindia is definitely the first one. Obvious. Like, I knew that. I think we all knew that, right? Your nickname is Crimson. What is the Bob Ross color? Illyrian Crimson? What is it? And then this is the last one, because I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home, right? So that's fine. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop into the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it would just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Fleeting through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Might end to replace the books I lost. Okay, so this is the last one. Also knew that one. Begins in Orinda, ends in Fynn. Okay, then we go to Raja, which is north of Arindia, north of Fynn Eris, location-wise. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. This makes me think this was the second realm. Because when the railway tracks extended all the way north, it means that he came from Fynn Eris, right? Archaris is the destination which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business for Cinca. This time I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So I think this is either the second or the third. I think he probably started... So I'm going to say that he went to Archaris next. Because if you look at a map of the place, which unfortunately there's no maps down here, but there is a bit like a river or like a body of water between the Ares and Archaris. So I think he went from here to here. This might be his like penultimate realm, since this is also like a bordering realm to Fynn or into Eris. I was a little disappointed there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has began with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I will make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune. I think this is the thing he says up top, right? Oh, no, I have this written down. Lorja, word, and Ja being last. So the last word, Yena, is like a reign or a monarchy. Ajlor, first word, water. What? Last word. Water. First word, water. Water Kingdom? Interesting. I feel this is the last realm. Just because it's a neighboring realm to Finaris, and so I would imagine he goes there last, but that doesn't tell me much, right? So we don't know, like, we don't know the position of where that goes. Then we go into here. We know this was after several realms, because he's been to a few places that had couriers, right? In my correspondence, I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as it's the first realm I visited without porters. Every person expected to carry their belongings, and if you can't, you throw it away, that which is expendable. It's looking like I'm bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. Never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he went from Vera to Korasica. So that's something we know. Vera to Korasica. Vera to Korasica. Okay. Then, over here we have Mora Jai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaireli, the Mora Jai, Jirel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. With my books? So he still has the books, actually. Hold on. I just want to double check that. Because does that mean he went to Mora Jai before Korasica? Because what's the wording here? Never expected to appreciate the gold, but frigid weather. It's looking like I'm bringing back less sooner than planned. I expected to appreciate the cold, but frigid weather. And I find myself regretting having brought so many books. So I think Korasica is after Mora Jai, just because he has books that he's not like regretting. So I think it's Mora Jai, Vera, Korasica. Okay. So Vera. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly that has not lost a single second charm are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. Still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. Yes, so Mora Jai into Vera. Yes, that tracks. Okay. Gabriel. You played I have, yes. That's like the second time that's been brought up today. Yes, I have. It's peak. I absolutely love it. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. But I've always had a penchant for technology and less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korasica or the beaches of Mora Jai. Yes. So yes, Nuance is after both of those. Yes, Nuance is near the end. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of Dirge blocks comprise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it was back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. So, we just don't know, the location of it. So we know that, Mora Jai, Vera, Korasica, Nuance. The question is... And Archers is fairly early on. Archers is either second or third. The question is just, where is Araja? Service crew? I think I have time for one more. Let me go and just see if I get lucky. If I get lucky, then this changes things. But I don't think I get lucky here. No, I don't, because I need the Mechanarium. The chance to get the Mechanarium here is extremely low. In fact, it's 0 because the Mechanarium is a 4-door room, and 4-door rooms can only spawn in the middle. Service crew? We got one more. Don't worry, Gabriel. If this is what I think it is, then today's the day. Welcome to my garden castle. This might be the last time you see it, or it might not. I don't know. Like I don't know what's gonna happen, but like we have the sauce. Oh, and it's a good sauce. You can make a hell of a carbonara with that. All right, day 85. Is it lamb? I don't know. It's Morochai sauce. Brass compass and gems. Brass compass is great. We're gonna go north anyway. All right, let's go here. Like a butter. Stop asking me what sauce it is. It's awesome sauce. All right, is that what you want? It's awesome sauce. The best kind of sauce there is. I really kind of want the Schoolhouse TBH, but it's Big Mac sauce. Look, I don't want to do the school thing today. I really don't want to do the school thing today. Taking this one. Why am I going inside here? I don't know. Wait, when was this? The last 38 years have been my... There's no date on here, so that actually doesn't help me. Think, by the way, Blamey. Spare parts. Today's the day, spare parts. Today's the day. But what is awesome sauce? Delicious, that's what it is. It's the winning recipe, that's what it is. Good job, spare parts. Don't know what I would do without you. You helped me get 8 realms in 8 months, spare parts. Possibly. Let's see if I'm true. Let's see if I'm right. We have to go down. We have to go down and turn on door 46. I could, like, try to roll on getting the throne room in here, which is possible, but I might be unlucky. Even though today's the day, we're gonna make all assurances so that today is in fact the day. So we gotta go scramble our way down here. All we need to do is get to room 46. All we need to do is get to room 46. We've been able to do it like every other time. Today's the day. Today's the day. Just, that's my mantra. We have all 8 realms. And at the very worst, like, if we just get, honestly, we didn't even need to, like, if we can just get the, oh, I never picked up my allowance. Like, at worst, at absolute worst, we can always just get the blue tent at the very least. That gets us a thing. Since we have 8 realms in 8 months, since we got the 8 trophies. Come on. Door open, let's go. Take a gander, service crew. Today's the day. This could be the last time you ever see this game. As long as I keep, like, bringing big expectations, this being the one. This could be the one, right? This will be the one. It's gonna happen. You know what's better than a good carbonara, Gabriel? Beating blueprints. Let's do this. All right, go in here. Let's go right to start out. Din. Solid. Oh! Money. Kinda need that. Get this gem here. For the corner? What are we looking for? Library is fine. I'll take the library here. If I found a new clue, I'd know what to do. This could be the showroom's not terrible, honestly. Give me the showroom. Okay, so go here. Moonpin's fine. We don't need that now. We can run back for the Moonpin if we want it. Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Oh, beautiful. Give me that. A silver spoon gets us more steps as well. Do we want to grab that? Low key. Not right now. I don't think we need it now. I might grab that before I go get dinner, depending on how things work out, right? For now, let's keep going. Let's get the East Wing Hall. Getting the Emerald Bracelet is really nice. Now we don't have to worry about gems. So all we need is keys now. Keys and money, obviously. So all the classrooms, right? The classrooms. I forgot I did the school. Ooh. This could get goofy. Ooh. All right. Don't want to eat any apples yet either, because in case we get lucky. In case we get any experiments that go crazy here. This pantry is good for us. Again, we're not eating apples yet. Grab that. Go up here. We're looking for, yeah, more classrooms are good. We also want things that go, we want like a 4-door if we can. Courtyard is nice though. That kind of works in the same kind of positioning. I think I go back. We have no keys, and I'm afraid we're gonna need keys. I'm also afraid of steps, but again, we have these, and we can buy the spoon to make it so the apples are better for us. It'd be really crazy. We can make the apples give us 10 steps each, which could go crazy. But before that, let's go build these ones out. We don't need gyms for anything, necessarily. Workshop's whatever. The chapel is also kind of whatever. Workshop could get us items, though, so I think this is the more important one here. It's a decent item. Check out... Not that way. Let's go this way first. Rumpus Room. Gets me money, which is fine. There's also a... What are we looking at? Oh, there they are. More money. Classroom in the corner? Yeah, grab it. This could be bad for us. Look at this bad boy. This is the map. This is 8 realms in 8 months. No matter what, Orenda to Arch Eris, you see that body of water? That's why you have to take a boat. That's why he's talked about a short boat trip. I think he went from Orenda to Arch Eris. The question is, like, I think it was Orenda to Arch Eris to Mora Jai. We know this one for a fact, so it's Mora Jai to Vera, to Karasika to Nuance, and then from Nuance to Araja back to Feneris. That's my headcanon. We already got the patio thing, so we don't care about that anymore. Give me the bedroom is fine, actually. It gets me steps. It's a fine position for the bedroom, honestly. There was a thing in there. My bad. Grab the coin purse. The reason I'm doing this is because we can go through here, through the foundation, and going up. I don't have any shovel at the moment. That's fine, though. Gym. Go up here. Beautiful observatory. And also... It's day 50 again. That's kind of nice. The inkwell is back. So we can use stars to draw more floor plans. So now it's very impossible it's very unlikely we'll be like boxed in anywhere. This is a great security room. Look at the doors it's giving us. Nearly perfect. The only thing we have to worry about now is, yeah, those. So before we do anything else, press enter. Keycard system. Make these very unlikely to show up first and foremost. I'm not going to switch the offline mode yet, because it will depend on if we get the keycard or if we can find the utility closet. Redraw. That's good. Do I be greedy, though? I want this dining room. Is that good enough area for the dining room, though? I can do this. I can try to go for a left off the security room. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for, like, the safe bet. I think I'm playing P5 again. I just don't know. Just don't want to play it alone. Aww. What about your brother? Or has he already played it with you before? So we can turn that off. You can start, like, a blog. Like, I played Persona 5 in 2025, and this is my blog. Like a little online journal thing. Go here. We can now set this to high. We can set this to off. You can stream it. Hold on, go back. All right. Boiler room is pretty good for us. Gets us a left exit, which is what you mostly want. So yeah, grab that one. Could be your big shot. Oh, this is open. Perfect. Classroom is good here. Grab it. Yeah. We'll look for a T-pose room off the cuff. There are their little drawings. It's locked. Oh, shoot. Keys. Fuck. The courtyard has 2 chances. There's a non-zero chance they could be locked, but I'm scared now. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go down here real quick just to see if I have a metal detector if it goes off. I don't think there are usually keys down here, but... Okay, nothing went off. There was something that went off in the classroom. I imagine that's money and not a key, but it could be either of those. So we're gonna go back and check that out real quick. It was the inkwell. I already looked at that today then, yeah. I might also need to start eating the... I don't have the shovel yet either. I might need to start eating the apples. It's the magnifying glass. I'm gonna eat this apple. Just as like a little safety net for me. But I am scared. This pathway is kind of long and snaky, right? Like, I'm hoping it connect. I'm hoping it can connect up at the courtyard. But until then, it's mostly just kind of like flying by the seat of my pants. While I'm here, I'm going to grab the silver spoon because steps might be really important for me. And I can afford it at the moment. But now, of course, that makes the commissary a little bit scarier for me. Let's go up here. Into here. Oh, that's good. There's a few... I should have looked in here earlier. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we can't do that. But there are a few trunks on the estate that might have... I think there's one in the den. Or there's one in the there's one somewhere over here. Those might have keys in them. Let's go see if this is it. Locked. Fuck. Okay. So, now let's go check out the other trunks. I'm going to go grab apples along the way, since these give me 4 steps right now. Huh. I like the little thing. Question. Answer. Nothing there. It was in this room. Okay. Keys? River gem / jewel? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. Like, I probably do have one that I like more than others, but I don't think about it that much. Just whatever looks pretty, honestly. I can see emerald being pretty solid. Rubies are pretty cool. Sapphire's pretty cool. I don't think I'm a big opal person. I think I can say that one fairly confidently. That's really good for us. That allows us to get into room 46. Now we just need to, like, complete the run. I think diamonds are fine. I think I prefer diamonds over opals, as weird as that is, but, like, I definitely, like, get that diamonds aren't, like, that crazy. Diamonds are like the base that every other gym is based off of, kind of. You know what I mean? Where it's like, are you this cool? And like, it's not a high one, but it's like, it's not crazy. I'm scared. Is this the only... Are there no other... I don't know if there are. I'm gonna go for this one, because I have an idea. What I do is I do this, I open this up. Throne room is nice. Is it, though? Not really. We need keys. What we can do is we can use the throne room to, if this is locked, we can use the secret garden key here, but that's not doing us much else favor-wise. I do throne room. I do throne room. I think I have to just do throne room. See, it's locked, so we can use secret garden key here, but now I'm, like, frayed. Grab this bad boy. I love opals. They aren't my birthstone, though, so I couldn't get one for my graduation ring. Wait, really? So I just didn't get a graduation ring. Smart answer. That feels wrong that you can't get one that's not your birthstone, though. Please be unlocked. Yes. Reno gets us a key. Am I okay with just doing that just for the key? A little bit, yeah. I have a strategy, okay? So there's gonna be really insane. Believe me on this. Trust me on this. Read a nook here. Gets me a key. It's a dead-end key, though, but it's fine. You know why? From here, we're going back. Actually, hold on. If I don't need a key for this, I'm going to open this. Beautiful. Okay. Give me the classroom. Not going to go through there yet. Also, we didn't open up the chamber. We were going to have to come back for that at some point. But before that, banana. Spoon? Banana. Spoon. Open this up. Here's what we're doing. Oh, it could just be it. It could just be it. Do it. Yes. Okay. Oh, I debated like actually just rerolling until we got the locksmith specifically, but like, oh, okay. Whoo. That gets us 2 keys. I forgot I'm poor because I bought a lot of stuff from the other spot, but it's fine. 2 keys is enough. Maybe. Hopefully. I set the security thing to high, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. We just need more security doors if we can. Let's open up the left and the right side. Realistically, the right side is going to be the left side is going to be the one we're actually going to go through to get here, but 8 realms in 8 months, service crew. 8 realms in 8 months. Eight realms and 10 streams. One more. Also, thinking back to what Dolly said about the graduation ring, I'm gonna be real. I actually got a high school class ring. I did not wear that, like outside of high school. As soon as I like graduated, I was like, I'm not wearing this anymore. So you're saving a lot of money by doing that. I wore when I was in high school. I got plaster on it because I was making a Halloween costume of like a plague doctor mask at one point, and I didn't take the ring off because I was an idiot. So it has like a lot of plaster on it too, but like I haven't worn it since high school. You are not missing out on much. I want to go 3 doors here, right, if I can. They're also just a giant ripoff. I agree with that. Because it's a lot of, like, just peer pressure, basically, of just, like, everyone else is getting one. Why don't you get one, too? Joke's on you, church. I'm poor. Service crew, if we get locked out, we do have there is one more key in the commissary. If we need to, today is the day. But we don't need to. We got this every single time. Hold on. Is there money in here, or is it a key? It's on this side of the room. So sure, where is it? Am I blind? What? Oh, there it is! It's a key! You live today, friend. You today, me tomorrow. Treasure trove. We can redraw so many times. We just need a T-pose or a straight through. I hate this straight through so much, but you know what? It works. Apple for my trouble. Service crew, welcome to 8 Realms and 8 Months. What's the thing that I made a comment about? Explain further. You made a lot of comments. Okay, so starting in Arinda Eris, going north to Arch Eris, then from there, crossing the Rune of Morjai, heading to Vera, then to the Icy-Cold Mountains of Kraska, over to Nuance, stopping in Araja, and then last but not least, going to Finaris. Wasn't that? Okay. So there's a few other options. It could be possible that it was this. So move everything back a little bit. No, yeah, move everything back a little bit. And then... That's it! Can't say you were thinking about this, Gabriel, when you just read a tweet about it. You talking about like last week when I was talking about the owls? In my case, I saw that on Reddit, not Twitter, but yeah, are you talking about the owls? Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Finn Eris. Satisfied of record. Oh, hold on. That's numbers. That's numbers. That's a core numeral. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gabriel. My memory's already dog. What do you think I have a detective notebook? 05131 912. Also, this is just the month. If this is like May 13th, 1912 is probably what it is, but... Certified copy. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Orave, her heirs, and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark. In the grand year of Finn Eris, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Yeah, the grand year of 1912. So this is May 13th. So I don't know if I've used May 13th as a date yet, but 0513 is now a date we can like possibly use for something. The question is where? Is there a safe over here then? Where's Will? The last will and testament of Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rhoda, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Rhoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygerd Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Hold on! The sacred hour is 1:30, which is interesting, because 1:30 is the time the clock tower, does things. Okay, sacred hour. 1:30. Write that one down. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectfully. Which we have that, so we know that one. Oh, son of a bitch. I see what's going on here. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Blank and Ruminate. What was the third one? Oh my god. Oh, I don't remember what the third one was. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Wait, if I play this game long enough, do you think that actually happens? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of 8 Arajan angels. Oh, this is big. Glad Ace absorbed the game's pulse right now. In relation to like what Gabriel was saying, because Gabriel said Mount Dolly because he misheard me saying Mount Holly, or I flubbed it up. A little bit of both, probably. Hold on, though. This is big. This is the big. We can get all the names of them now. We have, this is like one of the first, this is on like the second page, I think. It's on the first page. Because I have gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep, maid, jockey, king, priest, and death. So we have Draxus' death. We know that one. Orindia, which is the king/priest. Definitely. Lydia, which we don't know. Lydia. Rena, which is the gardener. Joya, which is the chef. Dalja, we don't know that either. Thea, don't know that one. Mila, and Daraxus. Okay. Interesting. This is Grunkle's will. This is the owner of the house's will. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Haraja that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's me, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, and all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate at Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to this clause, shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during her brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during her darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she has left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. There's a lot to go on there. Hold on. So it was Orinda into all right. So yes, okay, it was Orinda into Araja. Into Archaris. Into Morajai. Into Vera. Into Karasika. Into Nuance. And then into Fenaris. I'm wondering if the natural order of things, right? Do you think 8 realms in 8 months had something to do with that? Because it's 8 realms, 8 months, 8 guardian deities or whatever, right? Orinda, that'd be 1. Lydia would be 2. That'd be Raja. Rena would be 3. That's Archaris, and Rena would be the gardener. Joya is the chef. Morajai 4. Thauja, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Draxus being 8. Draxus being Death. Draxus being Fenaris is interesting, actually. Hold on. Draxus sounds like the name for a dragon in Game of Thrones. There's a dragon called Meraxes. Oh. We'll be the fool of the stream because I was focusing on Zomboid family tree again, so I didn't hear what you said. Oh, gotcha. So the fool's me. I shall jingle back over the family tree again. Insert belt. Jingle back over? Oh, jingle back over to the family tree. Are you wearing like a little bell like a cat does? Or do you have like the bell shoes that jingle? Like an elf? Scene 20% of fun posting. When? Oh, I did see the Beyblade one, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what you guys do when I'm not here, by the way? Also, feels really unfair that they had one Beyblade that was just giant. Doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense. Like, of course it wins. Like, I understand how momentum works. It is pretty cool. Also, very rigged. Should have only had the small ones. Oh, the Jester has their hat on. Thank you, Blammy. Because it's the Fool, the Jester, that kind of hat. Got it. Court Jester is something called Fools. I got it. When I think of I'm the Fool, I don't actually think of, like, the actual, like, Court Jester-esque Fool. I just think, like, me. Do you think, like... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would've been really cool. Interesting. Oh, right. Write that die down. What did that give us? 18 March, 1993. Will date. Okay. The biggest thing it gave us was, like, the titles of the other... At this point, for us specifically, it gave us the title of the other, figures. Sacred Hour is interesting. Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine are interesting as well. Sometimes impulsive and hasty in their actions. I wonder if these are, like, names. You know what I mean? I wonder if these are, like, names of, like, maybe these are the kidnappers of my mother. Tillian? Children of what is it? Tillian? Children of Tillian. We've seen Hartley's name before. Lionel Epson is a name that's not crazy. What? I got the will. Did I win? Oh no. I don't... What? The music stopped too, which I think is really fitting. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. I, like, actually, like... What realms are there for me to conquer? Oh, well, first and foremost, I can go back. I can go and open... I can go get the key from the commissary, because I have money now. So there's that. But, like, I don't know what I missed. There's apparently a true treasure hidden in here. Allegedly. Where it is, how I find it, I don't know. So that's one thing, I guess, technically. I still don't know where the other red letters are. We're still kind of SOL on that. I gotta watch out for steps. I think I just passed a banana when I was watching out for steps, by the way. I don't have a shovel yet, do I? I don't see no new credits. And it's more of an empty feeling than anything else. See, that's the thing is, I feel like I would have to find my mom for it to be, like, finished. And I don't see no moms here right now. Do you use service crew? If I can find turnips, that'd be great. I'm not worried about my steps. Perfect. Oh, wow! Both of them! Was there a banana here? No, it's just the yellow of the thing I was looking at. This gets us 6 steps. It's locked. Let's use a key. What are we looking for? We could hard on try to like go for a we can redraw a lot. We can look for a locksmith. Honestly, it might be the best use of our time. Hallway gets us a key. I think it's easily that. We take the guaranteed key here. We're hoping that this is unlocked. Use the key. I'm gonna hard go for a locksmith possibly. Casino can give me keys. Service crew, I'm gonna be real. If there's ever a time to just let our fate be up to chance, I think now is the best time. I'm doing the casino. If we get a key, it's meant to be, right? That rhymes. That means that's rhymes. So it has to be. If there's ever a key, if we find a key, it's meant to be. So you know what that means, service crew. If we do this one, there's a 2 in... There's a 1 in 6 chance. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 2 in 12. Yeah, 1 in 6 chance. We do this one. Only one of them has a key. It's a 1 in 12 chance. There's also two free spins on this. If we do this one, it's also a 1 in 2 chance. It's also a 1 in 6 chance. This one, actually, technically, this is a 1 in 3 chance because we could get 2 free spins. This is a 3 in 12. This is a 1 in 4 chance. It's a 25% chance. Service crew, if we get a key, it was meant to be. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Well. Sad gambling, Ben. Sad gambling. A very important distinction. Because unfortunately, we did it, but there's still more. But where is the more? That is the question. We've done all 8. We've done 8 realms in 8 months. We're looking for the scepter. But where else is there a safe at? What are we missing? Oh, nice, Ben. What's in the package? Plushies and stuff? Is it the art book? I didn't like spin key. I have enough steps. I can go back to security. I'm gonna go security and just see if there's like other things around. Nice. Congrats, Ben. We'll go back. We'll see if there might be a few apples around. Yeah, that gives us 6 steps each. So that allows us to backtrack a little bit. Does the first grade have an apple in it? This is a dead end. It does have an apple, though. We're going to go security. We're just going to see if there is a... Oh, nice. Just going to see if there's anything crazy. Oh, nice. Appaloosa. This is insane, because sometimes you don't get any apples at all, and now I'm getting a bunch of apples. Probably should have, like, turned on an experiment when I was in the security room earlier. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is such a round... This is such a mess of a pathway I took, by the way. Like, to get to here, I have to go, like... It's such a mess. This is the worst room. This is the worst house I ever drafted. If you found a key, it was meant to be. I think I'm out. But they just keep pulling me back in. Holy hell, service crew. Woo! It's not a flex. I had 10 when I started this journey. I got a lot of apples. Kinda got lucky there. Low-key terrified of my steps, honestly, but maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe we're not done. Apple boy! I take offense to that. I don't know why. I just think it sounds... I think it just sounds like kind of mean. Like, yeah, I eat a lot of apples. So what? Was it make me an apple boy? Apparently, but... Okay. Fruit vendor. Oh, go get yourself an apple. They're free. You can just go pick them off the trees, Ben. What if I use the key there? Oh, that'd be so despicable. It was meant to be. See, here's the scary part, actually. Oh my god, service crew! I have no keys now. I have no keys now. I think I go gymnasium. I know I want the classroom. I know I want the classroom, but the gymnasium has a higher chance to have, like, security doors on it. Because there are 2 doors, right? I go gymnasium. Security door! It's probably locked. Also, there's a chance that there's a key on the ground somewhere. Or it's probably a coin, actually, but... Dang it, not the right type of keys. Gabriel, I don't speak Portuguese. Or whatever language that is. Sorry, it's presumptive if I think it's Portuguese. Since you are Brazilian. This gets me 2 keys. 1, 2. Alright. Brazilians. I was about to say Portuguese, since you're a Portuguese speaker. Hey, a locksmith. This would actually not do us good anymore, but... Give me this bad boy. Another key! We found a key. Now here's the other thing. We need 2 more classrooms. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more and we can actually do the test. It's made... All languages are made up, actually. I get what you're saying, though. Oh, the one that you're saying actually is what's a made up language. Oh, okay. Dinner is served. Let's not go through there yet. Go this way first. Ah, maybe we do go through there yet. Because maybe there's a chance that's unlocked over there. I'm gonna leave the pizza though, just in case I have to like grab a if I end up accidentally grabbing a oh, another key! Isn't that French? Isn't what French? We can redraw. Oh, I kind of like that mail room, but no. We can redraw. There are 2 more classrooms in there. There's 1. 8th grade. Service crew, today's the day. You guys are ready? We're about to take an exam. Give me the closest exhibit. It's perfect. We just need 1 classroom. Give me the kennel. Because I need some Yes, I need that. It's okay, Kiwi. It's an open book exam. Oh, if we had, I keep forgetting about this. We can technically water the bowl in here. We can technically give them water if we have the one thing. Service crew. Today's the day. Round 2. Final exam. Your exam has begun. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west. He passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color are the flags? Red. He's in Finaris. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? He lives in Finaris. Oh, he lives in, He left at 6 a.m. He drove 5 hours west, north, south, east, west, and passed 8 flags. He didn't turn north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color are the flags? We're gonna cheat. Looking at this, we know that, I don't want to cheat. I kind of want to cheat because I took a picture instead of writing it down because I was lazy. I'm looking at my notebook, in 100% my notebook. It's, so he goes west and then he went north. So he arrived at Trinsdale. Then from Trinsdale we go down and we go south and east. Trinsdale is 14 on the map. South and east. Oh shit, wait, what is this? I don't know actually. So where does Sam live? If all the flags are the same color, it's not Urcharsir, it's not Raja. Oris is not, it's the Grand City of Fynn. It's the only other explanation here. That's why we're going with that one actually. That's fine. What color is most often associated with the hallways? It's orange, obviously. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Chapel in Finaris is red and red. Shop in Archaris is yellow and yellow. Greenhouse in Kraska. A bedroom is Raja is purple and purple. Greenhouse in Kraska is wrong. Kraska is, of course, orange. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It's a banana, yellow. Solve the problem. 5 minus 5 is 0, times 2 is still 0. Solve the problem. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Solve the problem. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Solve the problem. 10 plus 4. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 80. No, it's 8. It's 8 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Solve the problem. 1 minus 4 is -3. Times 2 is -6. Plus 7 is +1. Solve the problem. 3 minus 4 is -1. Times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is +1. Which symbol on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Helium is a noble gas. It's neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? It's double L. I learned that from last time. And also because HO is holmium, Y is yttrium, MT is some other thing that's made up, but double L does not exist. Which of the elements on the periodic table is represented by the symbol AG? That's silver. AU is gold, AG is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? U for uranium, tracks. C for carbon, tracks. Radon is RN. Chlorine is CL. That could be the CL in clues, so it's radon is not correct. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? It's 2. The top row is just hydrogen and helium. The city of Fynn is south of which small body of water? It is... City of Fynn is south of what body of water? I don't think it's Trinsdale Lake. Sea of Aries is interesting. Morning Bay is interesting. Gore Cove is all interesting. I don't know that one. Trinsdale Lake is the only one I've heard of, though. Part of me wants to just guess that, but I don't know. We'll have to go back and look for that. I'm going to write that one down because we have time. City of Fynn, south body of water. City of Fynn. What water? Okay. How many cities in Finaris are larger than Reddington? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. City's larger than Reddington. I want to say it's just 2. Because Reddington's a pretty big city. It's where we're at, right? 46 questions. Same as the number of rooms in this house. Which of the following realms is not near Fin Eris? Archeris is directly above, Araj is directly below. Nuance is kind of close. Koraska is the one that's technically the furthest away. It's on a different part of the map. Which sigil denotes the realm of Archeris? It's the mountains. Which realm is directly north of Raja? That's us, Fin Eris. Where are you right now as you take this exam? We're in Fin Eris. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fin Eris is correct. Yes, Mount Holly, Reddington, Fin Eris, correct. Which 2 pieces of art would be least paired to depict the letter B? Okay, so it's Birch and Oak Tree, no. Hay, Bale, and Mug of Ale. It's Bale and Ale, that's B. Would be best to depict it. Birds and Bookstore, no. Wings and Honey, no. It's Bale and Ale. Because it's the same as the puzzle we've seen around the house, right? Which of the following piece of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Grade 5 art. This is one we have to go back for, probably. Pry, Flan, Bride, Jungle. We saw Bride. We saw Flan. It's either Pry or Jungle. I think it's Jungle, actually. I think it's Jungle. Because Pry is the crowbar. Jungle, I don't know what you would do for it. It'd be like a jungly forest thing, but I'm pretty sure it's that. But we have to go back for it anyway. We'll double check that one. I'm pretty sure it's Jungle, though. Which of the following piece of art is not displayed in the Mount Holly entrance? Face and Ace are both displayed, as well as Trinsdale is displayed. Realize is not displayed there. Realize is from the gallery. Can you find the difference? This is Orinda and this is Orindia, so the difference is an I. Who is the first crown ruler of Fin Eris? That's General Tuscan. In which era were the railways of Fin Eris destroyed? In the 6th era, I want to say. History of Orindia, 1st era, 1st king, 2nd era. 4th era is King Decelitz. Then the 5th era was the era of Rua. The 5th era was the era of Ruin, where that civil war was, and then the 6th era is the current era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fin Eris? I mean, that feels like a loaded question. What do you mean the first capital city? Of Fin Eris? It used to be Oris, then you moved it. We'll double check that one. First capital city? Because Grand City of Fin is the current capital. I don't know if it's the first capital. Which realms gifted Fin Eris a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That would have been Nuance, because Nuance does like dirigible stuff. Archeris does not. Orinda Eris does not. Also, Orinda Eris lost. It wouldn't make sense. Kraska has not that, so Nuance easily. The second battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? No idea. Probably the Royal Museum of Fin, because that's the only other thing I've heard. Maybe Mount Holly, but the other two, no idea. Hold on. Go back. Deciding battle, southern shores near what landmark? Final 5th Era War, what landmark? We can go and look at, I think the slideshow has that. Solve the problems. 6 squared is 36. Minus 3 squared, that is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 12, flip it around, it's 21. 11 divided by 3 is a little bit less than 3. Is a little bit less than 4. You can round it up to 4. Because this should be, it should be 2 2/3. No, it should be 3 2/3. Yes, because 3 and 3 is 9, and then you have 2 left over. So it's 3 2/3, which is, 3.66 repeating, which you round up to 4. 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Hold on, 16 plus 5 is 21. 42. Minus 1 is 20. Flip it around, though. No, wait, hold on. That's not an answer here. 4 squared. 16 plus 5 is 21. It's 40. It's 42 minus 1. Oh, my bad. That's 14. Huh. I forgot when I was doing the math, I flipped that one. Okay. So 5 divided by 2 is 5 halves. Times 3 is 15 halves, so it's 7.5. Rounding to the nearest tenth, you have 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6, 9 times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. You round that triple times, it's 200. What is the Eurasian word for house? Hue. What does Nevyayet mean in Eurasian? Nev is new. Yait is gate. New gate. New gate, come towards me, old world, the future. It could also be the future, but new gate is the most, like, direct. So, new gate. The phrase trevenle can be translated in several different ways, which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase. Trevenle. Tre is tree. Vin is old. And lay is lack of myself. The old tree is not owned by me. Correct. My tree is not very old. Don't know about that one. I cannot see the tree trunk. It's like myself. Treven. The vin. So it could be old or it could be the end of the tree. I am not an old tree. That also tracks. So it's either my tree is not very old or I cannot see the tree trunk. My tree is not very old. Cannot see, or my trunk is not very old. This is an interesting one. We're gonna have to look at this one as well. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. Name is Jor's name. You have a very, very long name. You is Ol. So Ol Ra Joram. Ol Ra Joram. I think it's Ol Ra Joram. Because Naidao is night day. Lorlu Radao is also about days. This is the only one that has Jor in it for names. So it's this one. How would you tell Eurasian, count me out? El Countvo, I want to say. L is me, count away. I count away. Leavelu would be, like, you're leaving? Like, I'm leaving without you? Lay is lack of myself. Arajanai, I think it's just El Countvo. I count away. How do you tell an Eurasian count me out? So it's like, it's saying you count me out, technically. Like in English, there's an implicit you as the subject. So is L like the subject when you do Eurasian stuff? That's kind of what's like the contention part here. I count away. I think it's just El Countvo, honestly. I don't think it's anything crazy. Using the Pareto Eurasian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? I think it's the C or D, if I remember correctly, right? Let's double check. Ajin, first north, et am, which is go east a lot, then matre, which is small tree, et is maor. Et is maor. No, I don't think it's that one. So let's do Ajin. Wait, I said Ma'in originally. Yeah, no, do Ajin. Do Ajin. Ajin, first north, then east, Ovtri, towards the tree, et is Ma'o. No. Okay, no, read C. Ajin, et Ovtri, Isaja, south, last, away from the tree. It's this one. Etre, no. In et es, I kind of works, but I feel like that's way too, doesn't really work that much, so we'll do this one. And then in ancient Arindian, the number 8 was considered by Eurasian scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere hold that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. The answer is 46, because what it is you take 8, you square it, you have 64, you flip it around, you have 46. It's the 46 question. Done. All right, we got to go back. We have 15 minutes. Let's go. Gabriel, you have a good night. Everyone else, lock in. We got 5 questions. First and foremost, we got to go to room 8 over... Well, also, first and foremost, we're going to have our pizza. Because we don't want to, like... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Have dinner, have dinner. Ah! 102 steps, baby. So, about the tree. The branch of the tree are old. Treven, then. Matre, oh shoot, oh god, I didn't actually write this all down. Oh my god. So yeah, we might have to just guess on that one, TBH. Because I don't think we can, like, I don't think we can find the answer to this one, like, quickly, right? We can come back here since this is right near the end. That's fine. The other ones we can, like, definitely get the ones. Yeah, I think I'm good at steps, actually. I forgot about the spoon. The spoon went insanely good there. Do I have the shoes? I don't think I have the shoes, unfortunately, but that would have been another insano grab. Also, importantly, we left at 15 minutes. We have to be able to come back at, like... So, at 8 minutes, we have to turn back. So we have, like, 6 minutes left to, like, do this. This is grade 7. This is about the math. We don't care. We're really good at math. You're important. You're important. Next slide. So this is the battle. That's them doing the war. That's the new coronation. This is them breaking the railroads. There's the Grand City. There's the that's the Zeppelin. It was green. It was from Nuance, 100%. So this would probably be the last battle, right? So this is where was the final battle? Like, final 5th era war was near what landmark? Or what battle, more accurately? First was city is named after a historical figure. How many sons? How long did the War of the 5th era last? Which one did not ally with Finn? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? None of these actually help me. Presumably, though, out of my options, I want to say it's the museum. Because, yeah, if you look, there's not... This isn't Mount Holly. This definitely isn't Mount Holly. This might be in Reddington, so it might be near Mount Holly. But, like, it's... My guess is the... I think I've seen stuff before talking about the museum. So I'm leaning towards that as the answer there. Let's keep going. We don't have a lot of time. Let's go. From here, we can go to... Yes, this way. This is grade 3. This is actually scary because I think, oh god, it's over here. This is what I was talking about where it's like, it's actually really far away. I think for that one, it's definitely jungle. I'm full sending jungle on that. I think I might be able to do the other city ones. Let's run real quick. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Oh god, no, the 4th grade is also over there. I think we might be able to get some stuff though. I think we have enough time. Come on, Ace. Yes, I just need to get to 4th grade. Because this should be about, like... So... City of Finn is near what body of water? Why would I know where the cities of Finn are is the issue. Right? 5th grade is all about art, so I'm not going to go over there to get to 5th grade. Let's go back over here and check out some other things. And also, let's look around. Double check. Yes, this is Trinsdale right here. So yes, the correct answer was, in fact, Real Eyes for that. Is there anywhere else that I can find stuff about, like, positioning in the grand scheme of the country? Grade 1 is all about the erosion, is all about the colors, right? So it's not going to be here. This is about the math, so we're good here as well. Because again, we go crazy on math. We go sicko mode with math. We did our elements. We're good at the chemistry. It doesn't even show you like what the things are, so it'd be actually hard to find out. But like, what is C? I guess it tells you here kind of what they are, but science is fun. I don't think there's anything here that can help us. This is the scary one. I think that... What's the first capital city? I assume that these are all, like, right after the war, right? I assume this must be the first capital city. So I'm going to say it's the Grand City of Fynn. This definitely is not Mount Holly. This does not look like Reddington. Where is the bedroom's all the way over there, so I can't double check the Reddington, what Reddington looks like in time, I don't think. Talking about algebra. Area under the curve. That's more calculus than algebra, technically, but... Okay, we're good here. I think we just send it. I don't think there's anything in there for us. Find a penny, pick it up. And all day long, have good luck. The city of Fynn is south of which small body of water? The city of Fynn is south of what small body of water? It's not Trenzell Lake. I'm looking at the train metro. It's not Trenzell Lake. Trenzell Lake is actually further away. Seavers doesn't make sense. Morning Bay or Coral Cove would make sense, I would think. But Coral Cove, I would think Karasika. So part of me wants to say Morning Bay. Oh, this is such a... I don't know where I would have seen this one. But Trinsdale Lake would theoretically be near Trinsdale. I'm looking at a map of the train metro, and the train metro has like little bodies of water on it. So I don't think it's that. Oh, hold on. This is... There's a different book. I do have a picture of a book. Hold on. Is that this? Where was the 100 Bells at? Is that the city of Fynn, actually? There's Reddington. Trinsdale Lake. Is it that? Is it that? 100 Bells Monastery. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't think it's not Trinsdale Lake then. So I think it actually is. I'm gonna say it's not it's not the Sea of Aries, because that'd be Arch Aries. Well, maybe it is the Sea of Aries. Could be Morning Bay. I'm gonna go Morning Bay. Coral Cove, I think, is Karasika, so I'm not gonna go for that one. Morning Bay feels kind of correct. Maybe it was on that map in the 4th grade. Maybe I should have looked at the map a little bit more. How many cities in Fenris are larger than Reddington? Reddington's a pretty large city, so I'm gonna say only like 2. Because it'd be like Oris and the Grand City of Fynn, would be my guess. Which of the following realms is not near Fenris? We already got that one. Which of the following pieces of art is not? It's the jungle. We've seen Flan and Bright definitely are. Prize the crowbar. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Which is the first capital city of Fynn Eris? I think it's the Grand City of Fynn. I think they just immediately moved it to the Grand City of Fynn. Reddington and Oris makes sense. I think Oris became Reddington, I believe. Drem doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Setting Battle of the Fifth War was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? The southern shores near what famous landmark? There was no Angel Tower. There was no Colossus of Arindia. At least on that picture. Mount Holly is not near the shores. It was the Colossus of Arindia. I'm gonna say Royal Museum of Fynn. Like, like, now I'm thinking though, like, what if I'm wrong? But I'm gonna go museum. It looked like a museum, but like, maybe I was looking at the right picture. Like, I'm actually scared that I got that one wrong for multiple different reasons now, but... okay. Tre Vin Lay can be translated several different ways, which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase. Tre Vin Lay. Tree, old, / end, lack of me. Old tree is not owned by me. Correct. I am not an old tree. Correct. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. Tree trunk, I think, is correct. So I cannot see lack of me. The tree trunk without myself. The tree trunk is not very old. I think is the incorrect one here. Complete. All right. Find out tomorrow. I got really scared because it was really quiet and I heard the eels and I was like, I thought it was going to turn to a horror game for a second. Do we want to open this? Or do we want to open up the treasure trove? I'll open this. Heck it. Give me a locksmith. That'd be great, actually. Actually, I can't afford this, though. But now... 400 buckaroos! Each room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue... Aw, hell. Service crew? How many coins do you think are in the piggy bank? I don't think it tells me. Hold on a second. I don't think it's anywhere near 400 though. I don't think I can rightfully buy that until I get like rich. Unless I just have like an insane amount here. If we think of, I'm on day 85. But like at least 20 or 30 of the days, probably 20. I'd go 20 of the days. I didn't draft it. Like when I drafted the chapel, I instead had the thing that gave me money, right? So I wasn't spending tithes into the chapel. Out of that, like we'll say 60 days I drafted the chapel. Actually, no, probably less than that. Probably like 55 days. We'll say 50 days. We'll say 50 days I drafted the chapel, right? And let's say I go through the chapel twice a day to 4 times a day. Let's say 4 times a day. Let's say 4 times a day. It's going insane. Let's say 4 times a day. 50 times 4 is only 200. I don't think there's any way in hell that I have like more than 200 coins in there. So I don't think it's worth it unless we go to the casino. Like unless we ever like pull the casino money first. It's not worth it, which is unfortunate. Ah, I really want that. A blue memo. Oh, hell. Also true. I was sheltered for a few of them. Very rare. I don't shelter that often for the chapel, but like, yeah, there's definitely a few of them that I probably were. So probably like, it's probably like 150-ish if I had to like spitball a number. Ah. You want to do one more? I think I do one more just because I want to see what I got on the exam, and I don't want to wait a week to find out what I got on the exam. I think we do one more. We get the exam, and we also see if we can get 400 for the gift shop. But, like, nothing too crazy. This is going to be, like, a wrap-up run. This is our cooldown for the day, service crew. Also, maybe since I got that deed, something else will happen, right? Actually, before that, let me go and check out the... Is this the only computer I have right now? No shot. I didn't get the office or the lab, really? Lose my voice a little bit. All right, let's go all the way back there. Because I don't think I checked the announcements. Put more money in the piggy bank, too. Actually... Oh, they didn't know. They didn't think about it. I thought about it. Hold on, where's the... I have to worry about my steps, though, but... Actually, it looks like the trigger for the step... It's not insane, but it is definitely you have to think about like what you're planning. And I thought about it. And I thought I was crazy like a fox. Now here's the worst part. I don't think I aced the exam. I might have. I actually could have. But like I'm scared. I wonder how it like shows the I assume it will show me what the incorrect answers were. Just won't tell me what the correct answers were. Which I'm okay with. I think I got everything except for those 5 ones correct. Those are the ones that I'm worried about. And at least half of those 5 ones I feel pretty solid about. Yeah, will this tell me the It doesn't. Okay. I'm hoping this is Morning Bay. But yeah, I actually have no idea for... Oh, shoot. It was Morning Bay! I was right! Hit it! Ha-ha! Oh, it was Colossus Orindia, though, probably. Oh, if it was on the Southern Shore, it was Colossus Orindia. Oh, that's probably what... Because the Royal Museum is in Finn. If it's on the Southern Shore, it's Colossus Orindia. Oh, that's where I would have found it. Son of a gun. I'm going to get 45 out of 46. A near perfect score. Oh, I should have looked back there. You win some, you lose some. As soon as I saw Colossus Orindia, I was like, hold on. What if? Ah, shucks. I kind of hope I get 45 out of 46, because at least that means, like, I got everything else correct. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal, not remote terminal access, actually. Go back. Staff services. Announcements. Nothing new, really. What's the request schedule change do? Okay, yeah, nothing had happened there. Got it. Email, nothing new there either. Didn't mean to log... Son of a gun. I just want to see if I can find some new data to download. Data transfer? No data packets available. Alright. One more day. Royal Shopping Center. Last day for today. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I guess getting an A on the grade... It didn't matter. I didn't need to get 100%. I just need to get an A. A's get degrees, kiddos. Oh my god! You have been awarded the diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam. Oh my god! Thank you. I'd like to send my thanks to my service crew, but most importantly to my handy dandy detective notebook for taking so many of my notes. So honestly, I'd like to thank me. I'd like to thank the academy, the governing body of the school. What'd I get? 100% on color, 100% on math, 100% on science, 86 on geography, 100% on art, 100% on algebra, 83 in history, 83 in Eurasian. Honestly, this is actually not that different than my actual ones would be. It's interesting that it doesn't show me the incorrect ones. But like, yeah, geography was probably the Eurasian. I'm surprisingly low on that, but I wonder if there were less questions on Eurasian. So I probably missed like one here, and one here, but there were just more history and Eurasian questions maybe. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Or maybe it's like 2 and 2 and 2. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We passed. Oh my goodness. Sick. Oh. So I guess all we have to do now is just get the, see if we can get $400 for the blue tent. And if we get the blue tent, my hope is that we can get do the tomb, because the tomb can get us dead ends can get us money. We're going for the money round. We're trying to get service room. I say this a lot, but to quote Harrison Jones, not Harrison Jones, other one, Reno Jackson, we're gonna be rich. Today's the money day. More than any other day, I have a goal for money. So let's get it. That's money. Leave the apple there just in case. Get the den. Give me the boudoir is interesting. Observatory can probably give me money. No, can it give me money? Observatory would give me mostly Jim's keys, which is important. Or the observatory. The boudoir only gets me apples. Apples could be interesting in the grand scheme, but not really. Storeroom gets me a key. But I think observatory, I'd rather get the buffs now. Whatever buffs they are. Usually apples being more delicious. Usually some gems. Draxus dead ends. This is flowers. This is sail. Sail is beneficial, actually. Sail is really beneficial, actually, because I assume this also impacts the... We only need 200 coins, then if this is on... We might be better than we thought. If that actually counts for the gift shop, we might be better off than we thought. The only issue now is just getting the gift shop, because I didn't think about that part. I can sometimes get it. I think it's unusual. I think it's unusual. It might be a rare. I might have made it rare because of oh, I hope I didn't make it rare. Because since at the time I was like, oh, I can only get the blue tents, but I can't even get the blue tents yet. Oh, this could be a buy. This could be a buy. So security level to low. And then check if there's anything we've missed real quick, but I assume not. There's a fruit, a key, 5 coins. I know where the 5 coins are. A fruit, a key, and a trunk. I know where the trunk is. They could be in the conference room. I didn't go in the conference room yet. I just opened it up and I decided to go somewhere else. They're probably both in the conference room. Both of those can spawn in there. Dining room is better than the courtyard just because of the way that it's currently oriented. So do this. We can grab the lunchbox. Go down here. There's a gym on the table over there. Hallway is better than the pool. I don't have a sledgehammer yet anyway, so the pool is kind of like not something I care about at the moment. Commissary is decent. It takes a gym away, but I might be able to buy gyms. Give me the sledgehammer. Give me the set of gems. Give me the running shoes. That all costs money, but at this point, I think I can get enough money that I can pay for the 200. Especially if I want to chapel it, but I don't think I want to chapel it yet. Give me the storeroom first. Because one thing we could also go for, we have one store right now. If we can get exactly 2 shops, the bunk room doubles our money. Bunk room doubling our money is a very, like, possible way we can get something good going on for us. Reading Nook into a library going top would be fantastic. Library, this can get me a this can give me what I want. This can give me the Mount Holly gift shop. Not today. Foyer. Every single day, I think. This early on, Foyer is fantastic. Chamber Mirrors is kind of mid. It's not really good. It's a fake 4-way. It's a fake, like, it's such a weird room. I don't like that. Give me the courtyard. I want to connect back over to this side now, if I can. So we're going to start digging in this way. I'm just going to take all 4 of these gems. Lockpick is good. I only have 3 keys right now, so lockpick is beneficial to me. There's no shovel here still, so I can't do anything here. We're looking for... do the bedroom here. Don't go through it yet, though. Using it to more keys. I think it's the correct answer. Prism key? Prism key. Prism key is fine. Gets me a Prism key is fine, I think. I might be able to use it in a special way. If I get good. Kitchen is good. Ooh. I like the idea of the kitchen, but it's a dead end in its current orientation, so I don't like that. Give me the boudoir. If we get a laboratory, if we go back to security, we can go turn experiments on. We might be able to do apples for a thing. There's a laboratory. Armory is also decent. It works as a shop. Solarium could give me the gift shop as well. I think I go Solarium. It's a bit of a gamble play, but I love gambling. Get this gym while I'm at it. Black rooms are like the hidden rooms that get excavated, right? Like the tomb, it's like black prints are like dead, buried, old, right? Because they represent Orindia, which is the former, like we live in Fin Eris. Fin Eris resulted from a civil war where Orinda Eris lost to Fin Eris. So these are all like old rooms. The tomb is old. The treasure room is old and ancient. The throne room is like literally from a defunct kingdom that doesn't exist anymore. In the case of the armory, like all those things in the armory are like old. Like it's a sword, it's a shield. Like those are old. So basically, they represent oldness. They're for me. They're my rooms. Give me the money. I want to go through here, but I'm afraid I might want to go back to the conference room soon. Billiard. Does a friend say anything more? No, we've gotten all the I think he had 8. The Zoltar machine doesn't work anymore. Zoltar machine broke. Flip it around 31, then round it to the nearest 10. So it's 30. Minus 15 is 15. We've had this one before, I think. Nope, new one. 10. Minus 3 is 7. Square that is 49. Flip it around is 94. Plus 6 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 12, flip it around is 21, rounded is 20, plus 5 is 25, flip it around is 52, rounded is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Perfect. Solid. I think I used that over here. Yes. If it's locked. Oh, it's not locked. Oh, you're joshing me. Oh, you are kidding. Really? I mean, if this ends, it ends. Don't want it to, but if it ends, it ends. I can't do anything. Really? I flipped it. This can work here, kind of, but... Getting the secret around here does nothing for me. I can't go up at all. I mean, I could have gotten the secret garden key. It would have been fine there. Go through the showroom. It gets me a second shop, I guess. I don't want to buy anything from it, though. This gives me a third shop if I grab that. Grab this hall. Give me the tunnel to connect to the conference room. And let's just see what our luck is. Wait. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. What? Office safe. Has that always been a thing? Wait, what? What? feel like I would have noticed that before, but... Let's go... Throne room. We could do the laboratory and get, like, a experiment going, but... Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. I think the Solarium here was the thing that killed me. Because if I got the armory or if I got the other one, I could have, like, built in this room. It wouldn't have done much, but maybe the changing of what was in my draft pool was a little bit too hectic. Like, getting the Rumpus room is a little bit rarer, I think. I think the Rumpus room was fine, actually. I don't know. I think I just got unlucky here, and I didn't have anything to reroll with. I should... Oh my god, no, this is fully my fault. In the tomb, there are 2 dice, right? That I didn't go down and pick up. I was just like, I'm gonna get the tomb, and then I'm gonna go get money. Oh, yeah, that's fully just my fault. For not getting the dice from the tomb to be able to reroll stuff. Yeah, say Livy. Sometimes you just fuck up. Let's double check. I don't think I checked today. I think I checked yesterday, but... Still nothing new. How do I tell them that I have the deed now? Well... Before we end, we need to think about what we want to do next. We're missing one more room. If we can find this last room, I think we win the game. The thing is, that room might only be available to me after I've beaten the game. The question is, how do you get that? The things we're now missing... We have all the sigils. We have an extra... We have more than I thought were permanent add-ons. We have 5 permanent add-ons now instead of 4. We have so many rooms. The only one we're missing is one more found floor plan, theoretically. The planetarium, you can get bonuses using the telescope. The mechanarium, we know what the secrets are there. Treasure Trove has these things in here which can help us with sigils, but we got the sigils now, so we don't worry about that. Throne room, reclaim the crown is interesting, but I'm wondering if this is just because you can hit the room 46 room in here. So I don't think it's anything too crazy. Tunnel is tunnel. I feel like tunnel is... I don't think tunnel is complicated. I think it's just what it says on the tin, if I'm going to be honest. Conservatory is interesting. It's fun. Closed exhibit has the red crown. Interesting. I think the red crown is very similar to the blue crown, in which they don't do anything inherently, but I don't know that for a fact. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing our total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Find this room as your primary objective while in the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. I didn't notice that before. Are these all just unusual? Oh, they are. It's kind of cute. We have all of those. We have all the sigils downstairs unlocked. We have the satellite dish. We have the grotto. The main thing we're looking at now... Let's go over to the Blackbridge grotto real quick. But I think I know my answer for what I'm, like, still hung up on. We took those off to put the satellite dish in. Can't interact with anything here, right? I can interact with this, but I don't really feel like messing with the computer right now. The main thing in here is this bad boy. I_IOO. And I was so confused what that was for the longest time. But we were able to find out fairly recently what that's for. And now my question is... we know what that's for, but what does the thing it goes for do for us? And how, if at all, does it relate to numeric cores. A fully made up concept that just came out of nowhere and blindsided me. The numbers, Mason. The numbers, Simon. Because we go over here. We busted open a wall. Castle. With a bunch of blanks on it. Then we also found 6 or O, which is the S from here, 6 or O. Then the I blank IOO works because, again, 6 or O, IOO, put a blank, there's an O there. There's also cat CA blank T, which that was from the kennel. So overall, we have CI blank, CI blank, AD blank, SIX, TOR, LO blank, ET blank. Wait. No. CI blank. That's the only one I'd be missing. Because I'm wondering if... Are these directions? Because what if the ET at the bottom? ET is ETT, as in east, right? So what if it's like an 80 blank 6? Maybe it's like add 6, so blank add 6. Tor something something. Like, it makes me think of the, like, from the exam, right? There's no Arajan words that start with C. None that I know of, at least. Caleb Manning starts with the C. That bastard. So does Charles Rascal. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. My scepter. Scepter. Wait. I never tried out the other variations of this room. I've only done the armory and I've done the bishop. There is one for the king, there is one for the queen. Did I write down what they do? The king one just allowed you to, once you get to rank 8, you get to choose whatever you want. I don't think I wrote them down. I wonder if they might give me something if I were to do that. I couldn't do it today because I don't have the things available to me, but I wonder if there's a way that if we can... Actually, do I? I think I do. I have the throne room, actually. Do I? Can I? Pawn is in a lot of spots. The dining room being one of them. Okay. The rook is in the nook. It's also in the conservatory and it's in the vault. I do have a nook. It's right above the dining room. Good. King in the throne room. Only person to know the queen existing is the office, is the issue. Bishop in the chapel. Did I dress a chapel today? I might not have. Knight in the observatory. I think that's the issue. I don't have a queen room. And I also need a chapel, a rumpus room, so I can do the rumpus room. Queen would need to be in the office, or I wonder if it's in something else. I don't think it's in the showroom, but we can try the showroom. Try the walk-in closet. No, the pawn is in the big closet. Because I assume big closet means walk-in closet. I don't think we have it. I can try these 3 spots, though. And this one. If it's anywhere, it'd be in one of these 3 or the showroom. I don't think it's in here. Yeah. Alright. Write that down as a possibility. Gain new chess blessing question mark? Circle that. So I'm wondering if these are directions. CI blank. CIA, CIB, SIB, CAC, sick, that's not really a thing. CID, SID, CIDE, CAF, SIF, that's not really how you do SIF. G, SIG, like a cigarette. H. Sis? Sit? Not really how you do that one either. Civ, as in civilization, or in civvy? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, this one's still... We're missing, like, 2 to 3 more things for that, and I have no idea where to start with that. We'll go up that way. See if there's just anything dead over there. We have all the sigils completed now. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Numeric cores, man. Numeric cores. SA502. You know anything about numeric cores? No. What was that say? Gel point streams. What? There's a full map of that somewhere down here, isn't there? I don't think it's on this side because this is where like you first encounter it, but go and move this out of the way. Just so I can go and check out this side real quick. Full map down here. There is this, which is the numeric cores thing again. Which, again, why? Why does this matter for me? Why does this matter? Why do I care about numeric cores? The numbers. Numeric cores only work on 4 or higher digit numbers, and they only turn them into 3-digit numbers. Or lower. They can turn into 1- and 2-digit numbers too, but where have I ever needed to turn a 4-digit or a higher number into a smaller number? We have all of this completed. It's like there's no reason for me to be over here. We have all this done. We don't care about opening door 45. There's nothing there. We've been up here before. This is where a red envelope is with May 8th. As well as the water thing over there. Let's go over there, actually. I went to May 8. I went and looked at that. I haven't looked at the water thing in forever. And maybe... Maybe there's something over there? Something I didn't write down? Let's go find out. Simple enough. Here's the water levels. Foreman's log. Talking about the flooding and about the reservoir itself. Is this the Black Mirror? I wonder if it's talking about... There was this ultimation that talked about the Black Mirror. I wonder if it's talking about that. Or this. Yeah, these are the different levels of dock level, entry level, and full drain. Which we mostly need for, which we've done all those before. We've done the dock level stuff. We fully drained it. And grabbed the treasures from there. Then we've done the entranceway. Well, they could, like, call a train over. Or more accurately, if I can call a, one of those, like, carts that you can, like, just push on the little lever. A little hand cart. Want to go visit, like, a museum or something. Double check over here. This is May 8th. Perfect. The ill-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. Of course, here's Arindia. Hi, Arindia. Grab this. This is the first of 8 letters. 1918. This is them, like, using a... They're blackmailing for a blackmail letter. What letters do I have? That's a good point as well. We can start working on that next time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. 8 red letters. Because maybe the ones that I'm missing are important for me, like number-wise. There's one in the shelter, which we can't get right now. There's one in the office, which we can't get right now. There's one in the drafting room, which we can't get right now. There's one in the boudoir, which we can't get right now. Hold on. Right here, shelter, boudoir, drafting room, office, study. We literally can't look at any of the other ones right now. Well, take that one back then. Well, that case, I think that's all. We have some ideas for what to look for next time, but it's not a whole lot. Still a whole lot of uncertainty in the grand scheme of things. Next week might be the week we start cheating. I think I've said that before, but like... Depending on, like, what my fruits next week do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually like at like I don't know what else I have. I wonder if there's like a thing. When I was playing Baba Is You, which I didn't play on stream. I mean, I did, but like that was like a long, long time ago. But like I recently played it like a year ago or 6 months ago, something like that. Where I played a lot like on my own, and there was a great website, which was like a fan-made website, which was able to give you hints on certain levels, without giving you the full answer to it. Which I thought was fantastic. Because sometimes you're just banging your head against the wall for like multiple hours, and you're just like, I just need like just a little like nudge in the right direction. And that was like perfect, and like. I think I might need that for this. I might have us go check over the Zoltar tapes next time as well. Check Zoltar again. And obviously getting the buy blue tents. Because presumably those blue notes, those blue memos should help us in finding out what it is we're missing. And we have the tomb. Tomb. I don't know. I feel like there might be something I need to know with the tomb and with the statues, right? But I don't know. Not right now, at least. Let's finagle our way over here. Hop in here real quick. Nothing. My beautiful Gimrold Cavern. Go check the apple orchard as well. Nothing special here, and this one was the one that gives you the satellite. So we don't want to mess with this, because we'd lose satellite power. The new gardener, who currently is on indefinite vacation with everyone else. Amount of fruits spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So this is mostly for the secret garden and for the greenhouse. Interesting. So basically, if you're doing secret garden, always go for the right side. The left side is much worse, arguably. Wish we knew that. Rent it in the chapel. Yeah. Nothing. You know, THING, nothing. Shucks. Well. Well. We did it. We did a lot. Not done yet, but we did a lot. Oh, wow. I never finished my tea in full. And, like, oh, it really dragged out, didn't it? Because the chai tea has a lot more spice in it, so I think that fell out of solution a little bit. Got some dregs in this thing. Not an issue, though. So true. Let's wrap. Unfortunately, we got the sigils. We got the sigils. Huge. We got 8 realms in 8 months. Huge. We got a deed to the house. We have additional 2 trophies, which allows us to buy the blue tent. But what did that get us? I don't know. Lost, confused, a little hungry. We continue forth next week. Outside of that, though, rest of the week. Melty Blood, Type Lumina tomorrow. Arknights, Chapter 14 Tuesday. That's gonna be wrapping up. That's the penultimate. I know it feels like Blueprints when I say this. It's the penultimate chapter of Chapter 14, which penultimate chapter of Chapter 14 to the time where it's the penultimate episode of Chapter 14. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong on when things are gonna end before, in fairness. And on Thursday, back with some Zomboid. Which, by the way, I wrote a note to myself the Thursday, like, last time we played Zomboid, as soon as I ended stream, I said to myself, I think I might have even said it during stream, like, during, like, the sign-off of stream, but I forgot the blue cowboy hat. There was a blue cowboy hat at our cowboy village we went to, and I was like, oh, I want that hat. I don't think I ever actually picked up that hat. I forgot to pick up the hat, so I hope it didn't despawn. I'm going to go back there on Thursday, go pick it up, as well as, like, build stuff in the forge or whatever. Don't know. All I know is I wrote a note about that a week and a half ago to remind myself. So we're doing that. Blue hats for Blueprints. Blueprints, of course, continues next Thursday. Next Sunday, whatever day today is. Next Sunday, okay? Fantastic. We did get lore, by the way. That is true. We got a decent amount of lore, in fairness. But, like, I wanted lore that, like, made credits roll across the screen. That would have been great. Take what I can get, though, I guess. Alrighty. Alrighty. So it's true. With that, letters about not. We found a lot of letters. With the important thing is, out of everything, we graduated. Service crew, congratulations. We can go to high school now. We can get a higher education. We can get secondary schooling. Oh my goodness gracious. With that, though, Service crew, we're gonna wrap. I'm gonna send you guys over to WizHat, currently playing through Black Mesa. I've never actually seen anything about Black Mesa. I know it was like really popular, like it was like a huge Half-Life mod. I don't know anything about it, so I kind of want to check it out a little bit. Also, I'm gonna go get food while I do that as well. So send you over there. Go say hi, as you always do. But with that, I know nothing else. Let me load this up. Perfect. And with that, Service crew, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go say hi in 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.